Hello, hello. I'll be there very soon, just posting some links. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get this started. How's everyone doing? Hello that DPD man. Hello Pizza Gary. Hello Ava or Ava. Hello Dragos. Hello Joseph. Hello everyone. How's it going? So today we're going to be doing a charity stream. Let me just switch on over. Here I am. Let me get some stuff up real quick. Okay, so is that the right one? That's the right one. There we go. So today we're doing a charity stream. Oh my god. And we're going to be raising money via Jingle Jam for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity. And so I've linked the donate link in the stream, and there's also this QR code if you see it in the that way. Is it that way? I think it's that side. You can scan that as well to donate. And yeah, we're going to be seeing how much we can raise today. I'm also going to give a donation probably near the end of the stream. We're going to be going for 8 hours today. So, yeah. And part of this, doing it via Jingle Jam, means that you can also select this bundle, which is £35. And if you do this, not only can you donate to charity, but you also get a bunch of games. You get all of these games as part of the bundle, as well as supporting charity. So it's very good overall. And there's also various things you can make me do this stream. Like we have an Eater Bean Boozled redemption, which are these things. Horrible things. And there's also a hot sauce shot or lemon juice shot you can make me do. What else? You can also pick my builds and make me draw a killer as well. So they're like the redeems. And yeah, and there's various rewards along the way we're going to be going for. The first one, I think, is just open lobbies. Where is my... That's the wrong one. I'll find it in a bit. Well. So yeah, a little bit about the charity we're raising money for today. It's called Calm, and it's a suicide prevention charity. And they provide lots of support. They have a bunch of guides to help you in various ways depending on what you're going through. So for example, they have guides about like anxiety, relationship breakdowns, addiction, body image, whatever it is. They have lots of resources to help you. And their main thing is their helpline, which runs from 5 PM to midnight every day, and is there to support people who are having sort of, you know, dark thoughts or suicidal thoughts. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to be raising money for today. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can do some good, right? Also, I'm just gonna mod you real quick there, Ava. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna start off today by doing we're gonna start off with the challenge wheel. which I've prepared. Where did I put it? Wait, okay, so here we go. This is the challenge wheel, and this is what we're starting the stream off with. We're gonna be rolling through the challenges and seeing what we get, seeing how painful it gets for me. We'll see. Can we make you drink hot sauce while giving you the worst possible build? You can, if you redeem both of them. You absolutely can. Yep, for sure. And the big goal at the end, if we reach it, we'll see, is I'll dye my hair blue. Which is like, oh, I would look so awful with blue hair, so... yeah, and there's also... Actually, I should probably show you the other things that we can get, so... these are sort of our goals. The other one is Wesker returning. We also have playing Hooked on You, tier lists, and open lobbies as well. So that's what we're sort of aiming for today. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully well. Alright, we'll get started then in a little bit. I'm just going to bring up the... Where was the... Okay, sorry, these are all my other old overlays. There we go. This is our next goal, is open lobby. So our first goal is we're going to try to reach 100. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, so first off, let's get a challenge going. I'm going to be playing Killer for the first part of the stream, by the way. Blue, I know. It's not going to look good, is it? Alright, so let's see what we get. I left Skull Merchant, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, our first game, we're doing Basement Bubba. Which, I guess I'm gonna hide in the basement and do it that way. How do I get rid of the wheel? Alright, I'll just do this. Okay. I guess I can do it in the event mode as well. So we'll start off with Basement Bubba. Where is he? There he is. Okay, so we'll go with a... I gotta run Insidious, I suppose, don't I? So... Have I got any free builds? There we go, perfect. Okay. So we want Insidious. What else do we want? If we're playing Basement Bubba. What would be some good things for Basement Bubba? We need some, like, kind of... I don't know, something that helps me camp, I guess, too? I'm not too sure. Maybe Agitation Iron Grasp, in case people get away from the basement, I can bring them back. Because ideally we want to capture someone, and then we want to go back and camp them. That's the plan, I think. So yeah. What's up? Hello, welcome on in, ACS. Oh my god, that bug's still going. I could do Franklin's as well, just to sort of, hopefully, like, trap people, you know? Bamboozle? Lots of aura reading? I think a backpack build is a good idea, yeah. I think that's the way to go. What's up? Hello, Casserole. I'm doing alright. Ready to game, ready to lock in. For the next, like, 8 hours. Alright. Dun dun dun. Okay. Mad Grit? I could do Mad Grit as well. Okay, I'll do Mad Grit instead of Franklin's. Maybe that's the better thing to do, right? I watch a lot of your content, you're doing great stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll go Mad Grit. Also, is there a map I should go for? I don't know. Main building or shack as well. I feel like shack's probably the better idea, isn't it? Oh wait, that's main building. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we'll see what we get. We'll see, I suppose. Do you ever get killer anxiety? I wouldn't say so. Maybe when I just started playing the game, I got it quite a bit. But nowadays, not really. I tend to be pretty relaxed on killer, personally. Definitely Shack? We'll see, I guess. We do have the snowballs as well, so I feel like for camping I'm gonna get pretty, I don't know, ridiculed maybe by the survivors. Okay, this could work. This could work quite well, actually. If is it here? Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a new chest texture as well, that's cool. What'd you say your killer main would be? At the moment, maybe Nemesis. I feel like he's like my favorite one at the moment. I just find him very, very simple. He's a fun sort of like brain-off killer, I think. Okay, we ideally want to capture someone in main building. Oh my god, this could be perfect. I think Shack's literally just over there. Can you say, hey everyone? There you go. Hey everyone, hey everyone. Oh, where's the entrance? I thought it was closer. Alright, here we go. The basement bubbering begins. Alright, lovely. Okay, now we sit here. She is probably going to get anti-camp. But we can still tunnel her afterwards. Maya's an unknown of my personal favourites. Oh, nice. What do you think of the different coloured scratch marks? I quite like them. I'm not a particular fan of many of the colours that we have so far. Like, I don't know, like, I like the base red already, and I think the only other one maybe would be pink I'd go for. Oh my god, the first donation! Thank you, whatever man, for the £10. That's very kind of you. And that was a hot sauce one as well, so after this game I'll take a shot of hot sauce then. Okay, we got it lock in now. Thank you very much though, that's very kind of you. I've got a little cup as well. I bought like a tiny little sort of mug shot glass today, specifically for this. So we're gonna see how well that works. Lovely. Well, let's hope she doesn't have DS. God, I'm such a monster for this, aren't I? Where's rainbow scratch marks? To be fair, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh my god, please come for me. I will... Mad grit time? Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge! Oh, yes! This is good. I can get 2 in the basement. Alright, up we go. Where's he gone? Alright, hang in there, Alan. I think he's got a sweater now, doesn't he? That one looks pretty good. What's up, much love from New Zealand? Hello! It's going pretty well so far. We're doing some basement bubbering to start us off here. W play. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was very lucky though. I think she can also get anti-camp twice. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. I'm from like southern England. Oh, I hope someone comes for the save. That would be the ideal thing. I know, that was a good call. Uh-oh. She might actually get away from this. Do I chase? I guess I gotta chase. Oh, I do get her though. I'm going too far from the basement, I gotta go back. Hello, Puff. I'll mod you in a second. Give me a little second here. Hope you're having a good lunch though. Okay, I'm gonna go back to basement. What am I doing? I'm basement Bubba. I wish I didn't reveal your face. The mystery factor. You thought I'd look different? To be fair, I feel like that's the same, isn't it, with lots of, like, I've had the same with lots of YouTubers as well, where I see their face and I think, like, oh, that's not what I expected at all. Oh my god, huge. Ideally, we do want someone who's not dead on hook, though. Welcoming gesture from the Balkans? Hello! Alright, lovely. Up you go. That's our first kill. We've actually got 5 hooks, that's crazy. You prefer YouTubers to show their face? I thought I would, just for the sake of, like, there was stuff I wanted to do, like streaming, where I thought it was beneficial to show my face. You know, it helps out, I think, so... yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna add you now as a moderator. There we go. Yeah, so for the shots, so for the donations, I got this little shot mug. So I got the hot sauce here, lovely. And I've also got lemon juice as well. That one's gonna be horrible if anyone does that. Yeah. I should probably hide a bit more, shouldn't I, here? You kind of look like an older version of the blonde kid from Polar Express. Oh my god. That's brutal. YouTubers that show their face are more trustworthy? You think so? Oh my god, that's a lot of hot sauce. I poured way too much in. Okay, well for the first one we're doing a lot more than that then. Oh god. God, it's not very liquidy. I might have to put a bit of water in it. Okay. We'll do that after the game though. How did you and Mintzgirl become friends? I think he DM'd me on Twitter or something. And then from there, we talk some more. I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to venture out. I think they know I'm down here at this point. I'm gonna have to try and get someone and bring them back to the basement. I tried going savage today? Hey, it's alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Claire. That poor soul. She had her anti-camp twice in a row. Alright, well back to basement with you. To be fair though, for Basement Bubba, we got 6 hooks this game. That's pretty damn good. Alright, up you go. The upgrade fully broke your stream? Oh no. Where have they gone? Are they waiting at the other gate? Oh, thank you for the €2, CC. I just want to, just to be clear, make sure if you want to donate to the charity, you do it through the pinned link or by scanning the code. Otherwise, like, that's just going to me. So whilst I appreciate it, if you want to donate to charity, be sure to do it through those things. But if you did want that to go to charity, I will donate that at the end as well, in addition to what I'm going to do. Alright, let me go get some... I need to, like, water this down a bit, because there's... I don't think I can drink it, it's too, like, solid. So, give me 1 second, I'll go drink this hot sauce. Alright, here we go. Let me fill it up. We got some lovely hot sauce here. Oh my god, that's a lot, okay. Ugh. God, that's gonna be horrible. Alright, here we go. Hot sauce shot. Oh, that is strong. Oh. Ugh. Oh, it's horrible. It really gets in your throat. Ugh. Alright, well. Good start. Alright, moving on to the next challenge then. Oh, that's gross. Alright, let me see. Alright, so here we go, next challenge. Let's see what we get. I don't know why Skull Merchant's on there. I think that's from before. Okay, Ricochet only Trickster. So with this one we can only use Ricochet Blades. And we have to go for rebounds as Trickster. And we can only damage people by doing rebounds. Alright, so... Bum bum. Eat a Bean Boozled? No, why would you do that? Thank you, Puff, for the £10 donation. Eat a Bean Boozled. Alright. Alright, we're starting off with the Bean Boozled then. So if you don't know what Bean Boozled is, it's these horrible, disgusting, vile things that are the spawn of Satan himself. And basically it's a jelly bean, which is either, it's a random flavor, it's either a very good flavor or a very bad flavor. So depending on the color of the bean, it can be a good flavor or a bad flavor, and these are absolutely disgusting, genuinely, they're so horrible. So I'll go with this one first of all. It's like a little black bean. Some of them are tasty. If you get a good one, they are. If you get a bad one, they're horrible, and they cling to your mouth for like forever. It's horrible. It's horrendous, genuinely. So this one is either... I think this is the black one. So this is either burnt rubber, the flavor, or licorice. Probably going to be burnt rubber, knowing my luck. Alright, there we go. Go, in it goes. Oh, I thought it was good at... Oh my god, I don't know how they do that. They make it taste like a tire. That was the rubber. That is horrible. And I don't know how they do it. Oh god. I just know it's going to cling to my mouth as well. That is horrible, genuinely. Oh, and thank you so much, Trixie as well. £35, so yeah, I think that was the games bundle. I hope you enjoy the games. There's some good ones in there, by the way. One of the ones I played is, I think, Tower Unite. I played that when it first came out. That's a really good game. Oh, Spoiled Milk is the worst one. Should I read out what the available ones are? So, from the bad flavors, you can get Burnt Rubber, Stinky Socks, Barf, which is like sick or vomit, Booger or Bogies, Liver and Onions. That one is the worst one. That one is disgusting. That one is genuinely vile. Wet Dog, Toothpaste. Toothpaste is the only good bad one on there. The toothpaste one's actually quite pleasant. Stink Bug, Old Bandage is... maybe that is the worst one actually. Old Bandage is absolutely vile. It is horrible. And somehow they make it taste like a used bandage. I don't know how they do that, but it's disgusting. And then the last one's Dead Fish. Luckily so far, I've had the luck where I haven't landed on that just yet. Are you listing the jelly beans? Yeah, these are the jelly beans. So there are good versions of them. You either get a good one or a bad one. But you don't know what it is, because they're all the same colour sort of thing, so... Yeah, but the bad ones... horrible. Genuinely horrible. Anyway, let's get on with the match. So we're going to play Ricochet Trickster this game, which is... And thank you everyone for the donation so far as well. That's very, very generous, so I appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm out of Trick Blades. No! Wait a minute. They all sound absolutely terrible. They really are. I didn't realize the killer cues would be this quick today. Luck, you say? Ace Visconti? Is that where this is going? I have the feeling. Alright, come on, give me some Trick Blades. Otherwise I can't do this challenge. There we go. Perfect. Alright. The beans are jelly. They are indeed. I don't know what perks I should run. I guess I'll just keep those on. What is Ricochet Trickster? So we can only do damage to survivors if we first ricochet our blades off of another surface. So you got to make sure you ricochet the blade first before you do the damage, kind of thing. I can. By the way, my mouth just tastes of rubber at the moment. It's disgusting. What a horrible existence. Actually, just oh. I don't know how they do that. Again, the worst one is the bandage. It just actually tastes like a used bandage. Horrible. Hello, Caroline Bear. Nice to see you. Oh. Oh. I am drinking. I'm drinking to try and get rid of the taste. The issue is they like cling. They design these disgusting, vile beans to like cling to your throat and your taste buds. It's horrible. It's genuinely horrible. I don't know why they do that. But, oh my god. Did you have to eat another bean? A puff made me. The beans are one of the donation redemptions. The other ones you can make me do are hot sauce shot and lemon juice shot. The lemon juice one's probably going to be quite disgusting as well. Just for like the... Ugh. It's one of those things, lemon juice, where if you think about the taste, you can always taste it in your mouth or like your throat. What was the first bean? It was burnt rubber. So it was between burnt rubber and licorice. Oh god. Right, well let me have a snowball fight with them first. And then we'll start killing them. I do like the new animations, by the way. I'm out of it. Okay, right. We're gonna start Ricochet Trickster now. Oh, that's not gonna work. So I can only damage by doing this. So I have to make sure I ricochet the blades first, off the ground. A bit like that. Do you like the bone chill? I actually do. I'm really enjoying it so far, actually. It is very samey. It's very similar to last year, but I do like the additions they've made, like how you actually see the survivors like winding up their throw, I think is very cool. Oh, no worries, Caroline Bird. Just watching along is, you know, enough support already. Yeah, there's been lots of big... I think it encourages people to do snowball fights more, the fact that it looks... you know, there's a bit more of like an animation to it now. Alright, come on, let's try Ricochet here. Can we do it off the trees? Oh, we can. That might be a bit too hard, though. I gotta be a bit closer than that, I think. Oh, and I'm out of blades! No! Oh no. I need more blades. Alright, there we go. Alright, lovely. Dun dun. Oh, where'd that Jeff go? No, he's regressing. Are you giving up? You can bury the gens... Wait, what was that? In snow and ice? Really? What? Let me go test that real quick. I didn't know that. Does that do anything? Like that? Does that bury them? It looks the same. I can bury them in snow and ice? Huh? Do you have to do something like specifically for it, or? How'd you do it? What about pallets? Is it fully charged? Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, what does that do? Does that stop them from using it? That's actually really useful if that's the case. So I can stop them from going on gens? Oh, mad. It stops from working on gens and kicking pallet. Ah, damn. That could be pretty strong then. Alright, sorry, I should go back to actually doing the challenge though. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a bit difficult. Alright, we'll do it here. Is he gonna actually try and get away with the snowman? There we go. Oh, a few of those hit him directly, I think. Oh. We need like an indoor map really to get the ricochet working properly. Oh, here we go. Oh please, I need one more hit, come on! Please! Oh my god, please. Please? Please? Oh! What the hell, man? He was one off all that time. Oh, this map's so hard for this. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. There we go. Perfect. Two more. No, I'm out of blaze again. Oh. God, the struggle is real. Oh, it's regressing again. Oh, if they go inside here, I could down them pretty easily. But it's like, it's so hard. There's nothing to bounce off of beside the floor. Let me try and... Okay, okay, I got a wall here, but he's... Can I do it like that? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. See, it works when there's a wall. Alright. There we go. Alright, second down. It only took, like, the whole match. Really like Nurse's Christmas skin? Oh, that's one of my favorites, actually. I think it might actually be my favorite Nurse skin as a whole. I think she looks really good with that one. I do like the Ghosty one too, the new Ghosty Christmas skin. It's very cool. Are they in a locker? Or did they... Oh, they left a locker, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, that's too wide to bounce, I think. Alright, I can't hit you, you're being that close. You gotta run away. Please. Oh, there we go. Where's she gone? Oh, those were direct. Arella's? I don't think I've seen Arella's yet. I saw Michonne's look so cool. The new Christmas sweater. Looks really, really cool. I love your streams. Thank you, Gaming Spider. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That was direct. Oh. Have I got blades left? I do, perfect, okay. Please vault. Oh. Shaq's actually kind of hard to play, you know, doing only bouncing. Oh man. Can I get around the corner? I'm gonna have to go for someone else. I think this is too hard. I watch your videos every day? Oh, thank you. I had lots of people tweeting at me that they were in like my top 0.1% of viewers, which was very nice. Someone watched like 600 videos or something? Or no, it's 1200 in a year. I don't even have 1200 videos. Okay. Interesting challenge. This isn't the map for it, really. I think part of the reason why this has gone so poorly is the map. I should have maybe tried to send myself to Larry's. I just think it's too hard. On a map like this, there's nothing to really bounce off of aside the floor, which makes it very difficult. Dun 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 dun. You're too close. Oh. Pain, suffering. Mm-hmm. Can I get one more down though? That's the question. Probably not at this rate. Oh. Oh, that hit, actually. Tree rebound. I was in your top 5 channels this year? Oh, cool. I was in my top 5 too. Because I rewatch back a lot of my videos after I make them. I make sure everything's fine with them. So I was in my top 5 this year. I was like number 2 for myself, I think. You don't have access to your YouTube recap yet? I think it's releasing at different times for based on like the country you're in and stuff like that. So it might just take a little bit longer. Alright, God, that was horrible. That was really awful, that one. Alright, so let's get the wheel up again. Let's see what we get now. Hopefully something a bit more doable. That was a big struggle. Only use the... oh, I see. Pacifist. Oh, that's not easier. Alright, so for Pacifist, I'm not allowed to hit. I can only get grabs. That's the rules, okay? So for this, I'm probably going to run Jump Scare Wraith. I think it's probably the easiest thing to go with. So I run Wraith with Silent Bell, and I think it's this one? Oh no, it's not that one. This one. And I try and grab people off gens. If I can go to like RPD, I think that'd be good. That probably works out pretty well. Yeah. Perk-wise, I might go for a carry build again. Just because if we do get the down, I want to make sure I can absolutely hook someone. So I think that's probably the play. Also gen regression, actually. I should probably get some gen regression, because obviously I'm going to be only grabbing people, so I need something to help me out with the gens. So let's do a double ruin build. Let's do that. Yep. I was in the top 3% of views. Oh, nice. Very nice. Look at this new mug I bought today, by the way. It's like a Christmassy mug. Very lovely, right? Your videos are good, but I really don't think Anna is a wererock. Her blight skin is clearly rabbit fur, not elk fur. Rabbit fur? What, because it's a bit like paler, you mean, or? It's quite thick fur, isn't it? Alright, hopefully we get an indoor map. It's so cute, you like it? Mug is cute. Alright, let's be a pacifist, and let's see how this goes. Is that a man on a mug? It is. It's like a... I'm not sure what it's meant to be, really. It's just like a... It's got like a hat. I don't know. Don't really know what it's meant to be. Like a Christmas man. Alright. Oh, this could work out well, actually. Because we're indoors. Oh, this gen would be prime. If I just wait here, and I come grab them like this, that would work well. I can't just wait around all day, though. I gotta find someone. Oh, I saw a glimpse of someone over there. Let me head over there and see what's up. Oh? Oh. Snowy Uncloak. There we go, first grab! Perfect. A Nutcracker? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Next, I'm gonna go for the person up here. I'm gonna try and grab them. They might be a little bit harder, because they have a big vantage point. But I'll do my best. Oh, they see me. Oh, they don't though. I'm gonna go round, that's a better idea. You're my second top channel? Oh, awesome. Okay. No! Okay. I'll go for someone else. Okay, if they're there, I might wait here and try and grab on this gen. I'm gonna wait here and see. This might be a little bit close, actually. Oh, they're not coming here anyway. Okay, where are they going? Are they coming back here? Let me try and look in through the window, see what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. What is going on with these survivors? Does he see me? Get on the gen. Please. I want to grab you. I just want to grab you, man. What DLC would you recommend for someone who hasn't played since Unknown released? Oh my god, they just saw me instantly. Let me try and grab the V. Oh, no. And yeah, again, by the way, for donations, I do appreciate them still, but if you want to donate to charity, make sure to click the link or do it by the QR code, otherwise it just goes to me. As just a heads up. I'd probably say, I mean, since Unknown, there's not been too much. I'd just say killers from before that are probably your best bet. It depends what kind of killer you like at the end of the day. So if you let me know what kind of character you like playing, then maybe I can recommend something. Okay, I'll try and grab here. There we go, okay. Perfect. That's 2. I can't swing at you, I just remembered I'm a pacifist. I'm not allowed to damage. Aside putting people on meat hooks, that's pacifism. Maybe I can just keep grabbing on this gen. Maybe that's the play. What would your dream chapter be in DBD? At the moment, I think it's Star Wars. I know that's it's quite a big one, isn't it? But I think Star Wars is probably my dream chapter. Mm-hmm. Is anyone up here? Nope. Star Wars? I want to see Darth Vader in the fog. Alright, I'm gonna grab this here. Watch, watch, watch. There we go. Perfect. Han Solo is an ace skin? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm dipping. I'm out again. I know, they keep throwing snowballs at me. They keep trying to ice me. Oh, someone's here. Do you think I can get him? Oh no! Oh, the V's too alert. She keeps seeing me. You excited for Vecna? Vecna 2? I am, yeah. Is V there still? No. I'm gonna wait here. And just see if I can grab someone this way. Oh, there we go. Did she see me? I don't know if she saw me or not. Oh no! They're too alert, they're so alert. There we go. Oh, this poor Ash has been grabbed twice now. What's your guess for his abilities? I think he's gonna have some kind of like grab ability. Small spoiler for season 5, but he does this sort of like sort of like vine extending arm thing, so I think he'll probably have that. And also just in general, like some telekinesis or something. Some kind of telekinetic ability, I'm sure. No worries, Puff. I hope you have hope your work goes well. Can't wait for the Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, he definitely saw me. All right, I'll grab again. I'll try and get a grab here. Hey, get out of the way. I want to grab. No. There we go. Oh no! No! Oh, he's prepared. The Ash learned. No. I could still get a door grab though. I don't think I can win the game anymore, but I could get a door grab. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna try and grab someone off of the door. Excuse me. I think Vader would be a range killer based on his lightsaber. Maybe he would throw it at survivors. That could be cool. Yeah, like some kind of boomerang. That'd be pretty awesome. Hello, Mina. Do you think that in 2v... Imagine that in 2v8 if you could get both Vecnas. You could have both going at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be very cool. I think they've done the other gate, haven't they? They're not going to come here. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, they all know. They all know what's up. Where's the, is it Dwight missing? No, Dwight's here. Who's missing? Bill's missing. Where's Bill? Where's Bill? His Mori would be a choke? That could be cool. Where's Bill gone? Maybe he went to the other gate. Oh. I guess he did, because he's not going out just yet. Oh, he did. Here he is. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh my god. How mysterious. Alright, lovely. Alright. We're getting through these challenges pretty well. Alright, let's see what we got next then. Where's the wheel? How do I get the wheel up again? Bom bom, there we go. Cool, cool. Okay, let's see what we get now. Magic Bill? He just disappeared. It was pretty mysterious. Skull Merchant? I'm gonna remove that one. I had that one on from before when she was really awful. We're not gonna play Skull Merchant. Ooh, is he gonna land there? Oh, it's got over. M2 only win. Okay. So for this one, we're only allowed to use our M2, which is like our power button. I'm not sure who I should go for that. Who would be a good option? It's got to be someone who damages, obviously. I could try and do someone like Pig, which would be ambush only. Actually, that's not M2, is it? No, it's not. Or Nemesis? I could do whip only Nemesis. Maybe that's a good way to go. Let's do that. I think that's probably a good idea. Huntress? Demo? Alright, I'll do Huntress then. I'll do Huntress. That was the first suggestion, so I'll do a Huntress build. Yeah, okay. What should I wear? Wesker? Oh, Wesker would be so hard, especially with my track record with him. I am very bad with Wesker. Nemi's a good choice. Alright, let me get some add-ons on as well. Do I have any cake? Maybe I'll use that. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hatchets only. Let's do it. You good at cosplaying him? Maybe that comes out later, we'll see. I do have the Wesker cosplay ready to go. Downstairs. And you might have seen it on Twitter or Instagram yesterday, if you follow me on either of those. I posted some pictures from the original cosplay I did of Wesker back for April Fools. Love your vids, awesome content creator. Oh, thank you, Twin. I appreciate that. Do you have the infinite sunglasses though? I don't, unfortunately, no. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? Hello, Skidcalls? How's it going? You have good vids? Thank you, Pyro Guy. Alright, let's do it. So I can only use my hatchets. Corrective sunglasses are a thing, right? What do you mean by corrective? As in, like, you can, like, for your vision, you mean? I think you can get those. My glasses are just... I mean, my vision's not too bad. I have, like, a very slightly off vision. I only have to wear my glasses when I'm using my PC for when I'm reading things. They're, like, primarily reading glasses. But I think you can get sunglasses that do that as well, yeah. I'd assume so. Hello, what's up? Why are all the survivors being friendly today? Alright, well, first down is easy. Alright, so we can only use M2, which means I can only use my hatchets. This should be a pretty good map for it, actually, because... this is Dead Sands, I believe, isn't it? Yeah. It's pretty open. There's not too many obstacles, so it should be pretty clear and open and everything. Uh-oh. One fleet. Nice! Okay, gonna get another one? Nope. Oh my god. The sunglasses correct you when you're wrong? Yeah. Oh, that was so close. Can you go through here? Is that a thing? Okay, maybe you can. I can't. Let me try and find that where that Yui went then. Oh, someone's on this gen still, okay. Oh, I wound it up way too early. Alright, here we go. Okay, I might have to do a little prediction here. There we go. Lovely. Why is this Elodie giving up already? I don't understand. If you could add any game mode to DBD, what kind of game mode would you add? Maybe like a prop hunt. I mean, I think they added that to DBD Mobile. Like a while back when that was still a thing. So I'd probably go for something like that, like a prop hunt kind of thing. Could be pretty cool. I mean, there's so many like objects and stuff that you could transform into for prop hunt. Like, you could be like the barrels, you could be a rock, you could maybe even be a pallet. I know it is annoying, isn't it, when survivors just sort of give up. It's like, why did you queue if you're just not gonna play? I don't get it. It's very bizarre. Oh. What? Where'd the other person go? I don't know. Yes, Wesker just holds, he has thousands just ready in his pocket. You can drop yourself onto killers, yeah. If you disguise yourself as a pallet. He's got Ouroboros pockets. They're very deep. She's like playing properly now, I don't understand. Alright. Is she gonna run across the window? Maybe. Oh, sorry, snowman. My bad. Lovely. A last survivor standing mode? There's 8 survivors and 1 killer? Ooh, that'd be cool. That could be very cool. Oh, that was way off. Hey, I'm the one that's meant to be thrown here. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe she just wanted to be friendly, I guess so. Oh, okay, there we go. Another one? Follow up? Oh, that was way off. Uh-oh. Oh, that actually scared me a little bit. Oh my god. Stupid jump scaring snowmen. Oh, thank you very much, Dwight's little helper. Oh, it's another Bean Boozled. No. Oh, thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you, though. £10. Yeah, that's very generous of you. It does mean I need to eat another Bean Boozled, though, which is a horrifying thing to fathom. Wow, this game really went sideways quickly, didn't it? There we go, okay. I was persisting with that a little bit, but... How's your Christmas going? Pretty good, yeah. I mean, I've not really done anything for Christmas so far. I got a present for my brother because it's his birthday this month, but I've not actually done any Christmas shopping yet. Lovely. Maybe I can get like 2 kills here, possibly? Hello, Blaze. How's it going? Are you doing a Secret Santa thing? Cool. I think the last time I did a Secret Santa was in school, probably. I was always really bad at it. I never knew what to get people. Because it would always be in a class where, you know, there's tons of people you just don't really speak to. So it's mostly just people giving each other chocolate in the end. Which is fine, not that that's a bad thing. I don't have my recap yet, but I think you're my most watched channel, as I leave your videos playing to fall asleep. Oh cool, nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Aw. Imagine though. Oh, I can get her, surely. Oh no. Awful reaction time. Right, what about on the cross? If she comes this way, there we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. I beg you to do ASMR? I mean, my sleep channel is kind of ASMR. Not quite. I know it's not quite ASMR, but it's like on those lines, I think. Oh my god, stop. Oh, if only I had Blood Warden. Oh wait, no one's in the trial, never mind. I still don't, you don't get how to say my full name? Asimovs. Yeah, I have a sleep channel. They're like hour-long videos where I'm not really whispering, but I speak a bit more quiet, like a bit with a sort of lower tone. Alright, so thanks to Dwight's Little Helper, I've got to eat another Bean Boozled. So here we go. Bean Boozled number 2. What colour should I go for? I'll just go at random. I'll pick one out at random. Ugh. These things are so horrible, honestly. Alright, so this one's sort of a... What is that, like a yellowy kind of colour? So this one is either... Wet Dog or Top Banana. Which I think is just a nice banana flavour. And thank you to... sorry, let me just get the name real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Eluia Winters for the £10. And the hot sauce shot, lovely! Alright, I'll do a hot sauce shot after this as well then. Alright, here we go. So this is either Wet Dog flavoured or banana flavoured. So hopefully banana flavoured, that'd be nice, right? Alright. Alright, that's banana. Oh my god. Oh, I'm saved. I live to see another day. Banana, yes. Delicious. What's your name inspired by? So it's inspired by the sci-fi author Isaac Asimov. And then it's my initials, AZHY, which replaced the Asi part of with Azzy. Alright, then we've also got to do a hot sauce shot, thanks to Eluia Winters. So let's get that going as well. Let me just I gotta water it down a little bit, otherwise it's a bit too thick. I can't drink it. I know. A nice banana jelly bean and followed up with a hot sauce shot, so here we go. Oh, I think the worst one's going to be the lemon juice. I'm pretty thankful no one's done the lemon juice so far. I think that's genuinely going to be the worst one. Alright, there we go. Hot sauce. I don't know if you can see it really. There we go. Lovely in red. Alright. Oh. Oh my god, I put way more chili in that one. Oh. That's gonna properly burn. Oh god. Thank you though to both Dwight's Little Helper and Deluya Winters for those donations. That's very kind of you. As I mentioned at the start, for anyone who's just joining in, we're currently raising money for Calm. Let me just get up the thing real quick. Which is a suicide prevention charity who provide lots of support, like guides and various tools and stories to share with people, but also one of the big ones is the helpline they provide from 5 to 12 every day of the week, which helps to ultimately save lives. So everyone donating is donating to a very good cause, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you everyone. And yeah, let's get on with the stream. Alright, so next up, Wheel. Oh, and also I should mention the bundles as well, so, or the collection. As this is from Jingle Jam as well, for one, you can make me do things this stream, like eating a Bean Boozled, or having a shot of hot sauce. You can also pick my builds if you want to. You can also make me drink lemon juice, I think is one of the options. I don't know where that is actually. Is that one not on there? I don't know why that's not on there. Well, you can do that as well. Isn't a lemon juice shot just acid? Yeah, I guess so. Let me just check the, I might have not added the lemon juice one properly. Let me go check that real quick, sorry about that. Rewards. Oh, I didn't add it! Okay, there we go. The lemon juice one should be on there now. So you can make me drink lemon juice now as well. If you don't want to do any of these as well, you can donate less than this too. You can donate from £1 just by pressing donate up here. And you can also get the bundle of games for £35 because I'm doing this via Jingle Jam, which gets you a code to all of these games for a £35 donation to charity. So you get to donate to charity, and you also get access to all of these games as well, which is pretty nice, isn't it? So, yeah. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's just carry on with some gaming. Lemon juice slaps, to be honest. Not when you're drinking, like, a shot of it and it's pure lemon juice. Look what I got here. I've just got this huge bottle of lemon juice. Oh. What if we don't want you to suffer? If you don't want me to suffer, you can just donate regularly. There's no need to make me suffer, to be fair. I'm just adding those options as, you know, little incentives, I guess. Alright, so where's my wheel at? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get next then. Oh, double Eerie? Okay. So I'm going to run double Eerie add-ons on a killer of your choosing. So whoever gives me a killer first off in chat, I'll play them with double Eerie's, and we'll see how it goes. So you could be a bit mean and pick like Nurse, or you could go for someone with actual good add-ons. Exactly. There's also donations to pick my build. Or to make me draw a killer on paint. I think that one's quite fun. Oh, thank you very much, Aluya. And I'm sorry you've had to experience that. Plague? I think Plague was first. We'll go Plague then. Yeah, okay. Plague's... Actually, wait, Plague is strong, right? She's got good add-ons. Oh, she's got really good add-ons. So we get Aura reveals every 3 seconds from vomiting. And we get instant Corrupt Purge, I think, when a generator pops. And toes. We're going to run the toes as well. Dun dun dun. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Exquisite. What's that skin? I think it's the community one, isn't it? It came out a while ago now. Yeah, it was in the Rift, and it was made by Dragonair, I think you say the name. It's one of the community skins, though. It's cool. I think it's called, like, Chrysalis or something. Oh, Maiden of Vanity. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, Metamorphosis. That's what I was thinking of. The key to strength is toes? I guess so. My Tori, by the way, is up to... Oh, what is she up to? She's up to 96 now, I think. I'm very close to getting to 100. P100, finally. That would be my second ever P100, aside Jill. Is it 2100 Eerie Shards? Oh, they are expensive, aren't they? I don't think I've ever bought an outfit, like a full outfit, for Eerie Shards. It's just so much, isn't it? Alright. Okay, this isn't going well. Can I freeze the pallet then? What if I do that? Now what, Steve? Now what? Thank you, Wee Smasher. The lemon juice shot. No, just as I was saying that. Oh, thank you very much though for the donation, Wee Smasher. I really appreciate it. And like I said, it's going toward a very good cause that is going to do a lot of good and help people, so it is very greatly appreciated. Oh my god, can you just, please? There we go. Oh my god, timing! Perfect! Alright, we'll do the lemon shot after this game then. Oh, I can still taste burnt rubber in my mouth, by the way, from that first Bean Boozled. Oh. It's still lingering in my mouth. I'm drinking like juice and coffee and lots of things. I can still taste burnt rubber in my mouth. The taste really lingers. And my throat is burning a little bit from the hot sauce. There's a lovely, lovely mix of stuff in my mouth right now. Really lovely concoction. I thought I saw someone over here. Weird. The Ghostface skin is pretty neat. Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it? You got 40k Eerie Shards, but can't bring yourself to spend much? Yeah, no. I like mine being at 100,000. It took me so long to get there. I don't want to spend them now. I just like how it looks. Alright, strategy. Here we go. Oh, she's still outrunning me. Oh, that's just not working, is it? Right, you know what? I'm gonna commit to the idea, though. Oh, did we reach a milestone? Oh my god. Toontastic, whoa! £50. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, Toontastic. And that's our first goal as well, our first milestone. So we're going to do some open lobbies after this then. Thank you so much, Toontastic. That's a lot of money to give. So I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Dun, 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 dun. And we're hey, first milestone. Let's go. W Toontastic. Yeah, let's get a W in the chat for Toontastic. Very, very kind donation. Oh. God, I'm really struggling with this actually. I gotta break this. I'm playing around pallets way too much, aren't I? I need to just break them or force them down instead. Okay, I can swing here surely. I can't! Oh. Do I have my red? Oh, I do, I think. Alright, vault it, please. There we go. Thank you for all the W's. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Okay, I do have 3 people infected, that's pretty good. A lot of the gens are done though, which is not so good. Oh, 1 person here. I think they were cleansing as well. Oh, perfect. She doesn't even see me. Lovely. I always love seeing people with above 10,000 Auric cells. I know it's more worthwhile to buy in bulk, but I just can't do it. It definitely is. I think you get them overall a lot cheaper if you buy in bulk. What I tend to do is I buy, I think the biggest pack usually every like half chapter. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no, they're getting saves now though. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I gotta try and make the most of this red vomit here, I think. Oh, hello. Oh. Can I make this in time? Yep. Perfect, okay, cool. Alright, this is our first kill, I think? Right, I think so. What keys would you like to see brought in through... Do you mean killers? Well, I think we're getting Jason for the 10th year anniversary. I'm pretty certain we're getting him. Because obviously there's been the whole Jason universe thing recently. And those license holders seem open to putting him into games, because he just came to Fortnite, I believe. So I think it's highly, highly likely year 10 anniversary is Jason. So I think we're getting Jason. In terms of other chapters, I have no clue. But I hope we get something huge like Star Wars. I think that'd be really cool. Honestly, I'd like to see more non-horror specific licenses. Like more horror adjacent things, personally. I know this may be a bit of a hot take, but I would really love to see a bit of variety in that sense, so yep. I think that could be cool. Da, da. You gotta kill Ms. Croft? I think I did, right? I think she was the first one I got. Because this was a pretty tough match. Honestly, like, I had a really good build as well. I guess I didn't have any gen regression, but I mean, I had very strong add-ons. So I think I just kind of fumbled this one, honestly. Bioshock is your dream chapter? I've heard a lot of people say Bioshock. I've only played the first like half or so of Infinite. I did like it, but I've never gotten around to finishing it. But I did, yeah, it's a fun game. I do like the style of it. I liked all those they're like perks, I think. You can buy these like drinks from different machines and they give you abilities. They're really cool. I love the like the design of those, whatever they're called. Really, really awesome. I also like the weapons as well. Lots of cool weapon designs. Very sort of like steampunky kind of feel. Oh, the other one that's maybe a bit of a wild card is COD Zombies, which I think is not going to come, but I think that one would be so cool, I think, to see. Alright. Where's the last Claudette? What's everyone's dream chapters then? I kind of got mine this year with Walking Dead, which is a bit disappointing, to be honest, how it actually came about, but I am glad we have it regardless. Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies, yeah. I think in COD Zombies it would merge so well with DBD, honestly. Exactly. Fetch me there, so... Fetch me there, so... I can't do the voice. It's too high for me. I can just do Wesker or Pinhead. 7 minutes. Alright, thanks to Wee Smasher, we gotta do a hot sauce shot. So, let me just prepare that real quick. Not hot sauce, sorry, lemon juice shot. So yeah. Let me just empty my little shot glass real quick. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to rinse it out real quick. Give me 1 second. I just don't want to be drinking a mix of lemon and hot sauce. I feel like that would not be a good combo. So, just want to rinse that out first. Alright, lemon juice. Oh, this is just like pure lemon juice. It's gonna be awful. Thank you very much though, Wee Smasher. I think this is gonna be, like, if I can even open it, oh my god. Oh. Oh, that is strong. Oh, I can already, even just smelling the juice, I can taste it I can taste the lemon just from the smell. Oh, oh god. This is gonna be very strong, I think. Right, in it goes. Alright, I'll do a little bit more. Oh, oh god. Your stomach's gonna be upset after this stream? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Here we go, lemon juice shot. I don't know if you can see it really. Probably not, it's probably a bit hard to see. Alright, lemon juice shot. In we go. Oh. That's really got a kick to it. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Alright, as you don't do it too late. Oh. Alright, we also hit the goal. Thanks to Toontastic and everyone else who donated. Oh. To be fair though, it did get rid of the taste of burnt rubber in my mouth from the Bean Boozled, so maybe this was a good thing. It just took like huge amounts of acid to get rid of it. Alright, that means we're on to open lobbies. So we're going to do some open lobbies now. So if anyone wants to join, I'll put my tag in chat. It's Asimovs 88AD. So you can add me. If anyone already has me added, feel free to come join, just so we can maybe speed up the first game. Is the hot sauce used on Twitch? No, it's one I bought. It's like this... It's a very strong one. It sounds very nice. It's not like the what was it? The hot ones, hot sauces though. Oh, I need to turn those off. My Steam notifications. Alright, how do I... Let me just try and adjust the text as well. Alright, so our next goal is 250. And we're going to be doing some tier lists if we hit that. We're going to do some live tier lists with all of you. So yeah. Alright, first of all though, open lobbies. Charity link in description. The charity link is pinned in chat, and you can also scan the QR code, and that takes you to the charity sort of section. When you click on it, it should come up with like something that looks a bit like this. And from here you can press donate, and you can just straight donate money if you want to, or you can choose one of these redemptions, so you can make me play a specific build, or you can make me drink hot sauce, or a Bean Boozled, or lemon juice, or whatever. And you can also buy the games collection, which is £35, and you get all of these games when you buy that one. You get all of these games as part of the collection, and you get to donate to charity, so it's like a double whammy sort of thing. And again, today we're raising money for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity that provides lots of support, as well as a life-saving helpline that runs every day of the week from 5 to 12. So it's a very good thing we're raising money for today, and I really do appreciate everyone who's donating. So yeah, or just watching along. I also appreciate that too. Your stream's too low quality for the QR code? Really? Oh, odd. Okay. Dun, dun. You gonna go now? Enjoy my time here though? No worries. Hope you have a good day. Alright, I'll accept all requests as well. Alright, so if you want to join, just request to join the lobby once I'm in the survivor lobby. And yeah, and we'll do it. We'll play some games. Look at this, 96 on Tori. I'm getting there. Very slowly, but I'm getting there. Let me just see if the QR code's working, then I hope it is. Oh, your settings are too low. Okay, cool. Okay, so the QR code should work then if you scan it. And you should be able to donate via that as well. Bum 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 bum. I've been sharing the stream. Oh, thank you, Caroline Burr. I appreciate that. Again, just watching along as well does help a lot. I will be making a donation myself as well at some point during the stream. I'm not sure exactly when I'll do that, but we'll see. But I will be making a donation as well. Dun dun dun. P96 is great. I'm currently P68 on Arella. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, did anyone else want to join at this point? Otherwise, we'll get into a game right away. And if anyone wants to join in the future... Oh wait, this isn't going to work. That's my Twitch button, isn't it? Oh. But my in-game code is Asimovs88AD. And you can use that to add me. And join up if you want to. But yeah, we'll go into a game first then. A Robert Englund Freddy chapter would be cool, like Freddy but with more interesting powers and voice lines. I think it probably would just be a skin if they did that, to be completely honest. You gonna come? Okay, I'll wait a few seconds then for sure. Alright, cool. Nihiligo Theft, is that from the Pokemon? Is that where their name's from? I really like that Pokemon. You can only add me on Steam. Well, feel free to add me on Steam as well. I should get that through. If you just let me know what your name is, I can add you through there as well. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Alright, shall we get going then? If anyone else wants to join, we'll maybe pick more people up in the coming games, if that's cool. It's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, nice. Oh, is someone called Krasu's girlfriend? I just got a request from someone called Krasu's girlfriend. Krasu. Alright, there we go. Added as well. Your favorite is Slitherwing. My favorite is Bronzong. I actually have a Bronzong binder. I need to complete it still. I've been... You know what? I can show it to you. Give me a second. Let me go grab it. Alright, it's a little bit dusty because I've not opened it in quite some time, but... Alright, here's the Bronzong binder. So this is filled with only Bronzongs. I'm trying to collect every single Bronzong there is. So there's a lot of gaps at the moment. I got quite a few on that one, actually. It's just all the Bronzongs. And I'm doing the English cards and also the Japanese cards. That's probably my favorite binder. I do have some others, but that's the coolest one. Bronzong is so neat. I don't know why I like it. I just kind of like latched onto that one. I was like, oh man, I like that. I like that Pokemon. I can't explain it, but it's I'm a Bronzong enjoyer. What can I say? Oh, I'm so grateful for that lemon shot now, honestly. It really... Oh, the burnt rubber was in my mouth for so long, but the lemon just, like, wiped it out. Oh. So thank you very much. Your favorite is Scolipede? Oh, I don't remember Scolipede too well. Let me look them up real quick. Are they like the yellow and green one? Scolipede. Oh, no, it's like the reddy sort of purple. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, Pokemon's so cool, man. I wish I could get more cards, honestly. But it's just, they're so expensive. Especially the modern sets. There's so many scalpers now. You just can't find them. It's really sad. And Venipede? What's everyone's starter Pokemon pick? If you had to pick between Charmander, was it Charmander, Squirtle, and not Blastoise? That's the same, Bulbasaur. That's it. Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. The first ever Pokemon game I played was actually Pokemon Go. So the first starter Pokemon I picked was Bulbasaur, I'm pretty sure, in Pokemon Go. You gotta buy singles? That is what I did for my Bronzong collection. That's all just singles I bought on, I think, Card Market. What Pokemon would each killer have? That could be a cool video, for sure. Squirtle, Daff, Squirtle, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Oh my god. No Charmanders? Yeah, we're doing open lobbies now, Ava. Squirtle? I've not seen a single Charmander, what's going on? It is Charmander, right? Charmander's the first one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no it is, yeah. Just Squirtle and Bulbasaur. What Pokemon would each survivor have? The other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to try and do a binder, like a full Pokédex binder, kinda, if that makes sense. So there's currently 1,000, I think it's like about like 1,200-ish Pokemon in the entire Pokédex. I really want to do a binder which has that many slots and fill it with one card for like each Pokemon. I think that would be really cool too. It'd probably take forever, but I do think that would be really awesome. So I'd love to do that as well. Then that'd be super cool. Oh, who is it? Is it Trickster? A Skull Merchant? What? A natural Skull Merchant? Cubone? Wait, what about your... Okay, what's everyone's favourite starters from any generation? So it doesn't just have to be Generation 1. I like all... Honestly, I like all the sort of the leaf type or leafy designed starter Pokemon. Like, I think it is Sprigatito, I think it's called. From a recent... That's fairly recent, I think. I like all the ones like that, and Bulbasaur. They're my favourite starters, personally. Cyndaquil? Oh, that's a good choice. Oshawott? I don't think I know Oshawott, actually. What generation's that? Oh, do I make it? Oh, I couldn't dodge that in time. Oh, that's 2. Oh no. God, I was really badly timing those sweeps. Oh man, that was awful. That one really stupid apple dragon, what does that mean? I don't know what that is. Apple dragon? Rowlet or Shivy? Is Rowlet a starter? I didn't know that. That's cool though. I do like Rowlet. They're very round, aren't they? Oshawott is the starter Pokemon in Black and White? Ah, cool. Oh, Tepig! I like Tepig. I can't believe we got a Skull Merchant, that's actually crazy. I don't remember the last time I saw, like, a naturally occurring Skull Merchant. I really like Sylveon. Sylveon's very cool. I think it's the coolest looking evolution, isn't it? I think my least favorite evolution is Flareon. It just looks so boring, I think. I was always so disappointed when I got Flareon in Pokemon Go. It just looks so dull. Like it barely changes the look. I think my favorite was Vaporeon originally. Oh, there's a log in the way. Oh. Oh my god, I'm running into walls everywhere. Oh, Leafeon. Oh, you know what? Leafeon might be my favorite. I love Leafeon. That's such a cool looking one. Alright, let me see if I can hold a better chase this time. And quick snowball. Boop. Oh, that was right to the face. Wow. Oh, the pallet's on the other side. No! I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god. Applin? I do like Applin as well. You know what? One of the Pokemon that lots of people hate is Klefki, which is just like a set of keys. That's another Pokemon I wanted to do a collection for. I really like Klefki. I don't know why, but I really like it. And the other one people hate is Trubbish. It's just like a bin bag. as a Pokemon. They have definitely been running low on ideas, I think, in recent years. How do you feel about Turtwig? Oh, I like Turtwig. That's an evolution from one of the starters as well, right? I know. You know what though? The lore behind, if we go into the lore, one second. The lore behind the Snow Skulls, well, seemingly at least, I say lore, we're sort of inferring a lot, but they're called Snow Skulls, right? So it probably means they're not actually just snowballs. It's actually, you're chucking human skulls around when you're picking them up. So like this is got a, I mean you can even see if you look closely, you can see there's like spikes as well. So these must be painful. Nothing in the entities realm is that tame. So we're probably actually chucking skulls or like skull or like fragmented skulls. Actually you can see it, look, you can actually see like the face there. There's like a skull shape on the snowball. So they're probably very painful because we're chucking like bone shards at the killers. So yeah, the entity is being festive, but it's also being pretty messed up as well. Gen 1 had Muck? I guess so, but I think Muck is kind of a, I don't know, I feel like that's something, you know? It's a bit different from just being like an actual bin bag. You should do a video about the different lore from the events like Bone Chill. I did do like a disturbing facts video last year, which was specifically a winter edition, where I did cover a lot of the lore behind lots of like the winter things, so yeah. Uh-oh. They are called Snow Skulls, so... Oh my god. This is what 4,600 hours of DBD experience looks like! Oh! I'm gonna go for this pallet. I'm gonna drop that actually. Oh. 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 Man, awful chases today. Ranking each killer and how likely they are to participate in a snowball fight. Oh. Oh, that was pretty close though. I think she just looked up. Skull Merchant senses were tingling. Wonder how each character would have celebrated Christmas? I think they probably do actually celebrate things in the realm like that. Interestingly, because there's various promotional images that seem to hint toward the fact that the survivors especially do celebrate certain events still in the realm. Even ones like Oktoberfest. There's like a scene of them all together in like a cabin kind of thing, so... I assume the survivors do venture out from the campfire and find various places to like hold parties and stuff like that. You missed the Goofy Snowmen? I already missed the Goofy Snowmen too. I think they were way cooler. Let me try and get rid of these drones as well. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully. Adiris probably doesn't celebrate Christmas now. She probably doesn't even know what it is, actually. Especially if she sort of stays away from the other characters, then she probably doesn't know that stuff. Alright, let's try and heal up. Thank you. Huntress would pack a hatchet in the snowballs, yeah. Alright, we can do this. We've only got one gen left. We can surely make this work. Alright, let's try and heal up here as well. Da, da, da. Do the snowmen walk on their own this year? I don't think they do, no, I think they removed that. They have the jump scares still. But I'm pretty sure they removed the movement. I think it was because it made them a bit too obvious. I think it was always very easy to tell apart the actual players from the snowmen. And also they were quite buggy, I think. Which is probably why they did it too. So I think that was probably a good idea, to be honest. My theory is that the promotional images of the entity suspending the characters in those poses to lure us into spending ourselves on cosmetics. Yeah, maybe. That's a good theory. Dun dun dun. Alright, lovely. I should be able to pop this, I reckon, and we should be good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's back on already. That was quick. She did get a buff yesterday, actually, didn't she, Skull Merchant? I wish we got Ari for Ashley. Oh, I would love, honestly, like... Oh. But I need to pay attention. I'd love if we got just more skins in general for Resident Evil. I know we already have a lot of Resident Evil stuff. I do realise that as well, but... Just any new skins or, you know... Oh, it would be amazing. Oh, there's no gate here. Oh, there's one... Oh, there is. Never mind. Just need to use my eyes. Right. I'll get this prepped. Get this ready to go. Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually a little bit worried about Bloodwarden. Alright, we'll see, I guess. Bloodwarden? Any Bloodwarden? Okay, we're fine. Alright, okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm coming. On my way. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, good job. Maybe we should try and heal real quick. Just so we can go back and save. Luckily I got some botany here that might help us out a little bit. Just hope she's not undetectable again, because that's pretty scary. I wonder if they'll give Vecna a real name he calls himself. I mean, he's called Henry, right? So I think most people are going to call him Henry. A bit like the majority of people call, like, Leatherface Bubba, don't they? Or, you know, no one calls Myers the Shape, do they? So, whatever they end up calling him. Or like the Lich. Everyone calls him Vecna, they don't call him the Lich. It would just sound very, very clunky, I think, to do that. Alright, go, 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 go! Let's get out of here, team. I'm gonna use my Dramaturge as well. Please no exposed. Please. Okay, good. Oh, that could have been very bad. The Henry? Oh, you mean like that? But I think the one would be really cool. I don't think they're gonna do that. But I think that'd be really awesome. Yeah, or they just go with the Lich 2. They just go with a direct sequel. Alright, yeah, lobbies are open, so if anyone wants to join, I'll do my best to, like, sort of rotate people as much as I can. So yeah. Or maybe we'll do, like, 2 games each, or something like that. Well, I mean, we'll see how many people want to play, obviously, but... yeah. So let me know if anyone else wanted to join, and invite you. I'll put my code in chat again as well if you want to add me and DBD. Right, there we go, we got 2 spots open if anyone else wants to join. I'm gonna go make another drink in a bit as well. Dun dun dun. Oh, we got 2 more requests. Alright. I accept both of these. And you just gotta press request to join. And I should be able to accept it from that. Rarely see Tori in my games? I know, it's a shame, isn't it? She's very underplayed. She doesn't have many cosmetics though, I think that's part of the reason. People like when survivors have lots of options. Tori just has like a bunch of cult robes. Her sort of leather jacket look, and then her full cult robes. Her only like normal looking outfit really is her casual one. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm not sure who I'm going to go for after Tori either. I'm not too decided on that just yet. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. What can I unlock? Whoa, whose weapon's that? Unknown. Ooh, that looks awesome. And Houndmaster? Oh my god. Oh, that looks amazing. Wow. I think I'm gonna go with that one first. That's a nurse weapon. Yeah, exactly. Quinton, he gets actually nothing. Steve is your survivor main? Nice. So I reckon Steve and Nancy will both be getting more outfits probably fairly soon, I think. Yeah. I would assume so at least. If we're getting Stranger Things Part 2. I think we'll probably be getting some new stuff for them as well, which would be cool. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Oh yeah, by the way as well, I was also going to... I forgot. 1 second, let me just pull it up. Bum, bum. I forgot there were a few donation messages and I didn't read them, so I'm very sorry. Da, da, da. Toontastic said, I have been awakened. Thank you very much, Toontastic. Dwight's Little Helper said, long time sub here, just want to show support for you and the cause. Enjoy the bean. So thank you to Dwight's Little Helper. Trixie said, thanks for being an amazing streamer, awesome list maker. Oh, lots of lists. I've got over, I think I'm nearing 150 now. And always having the most kind and fun vibes. Oh, thank you very much, Trixie. Your videos make long commutes fly by. That's very kind. So there we go. Sorry, I forgot to read those out at the time. But there's the donation messages we've had so far. Yeah, I think the new survivors are probably Joyce and Hopper, but I'm thinking we're probably going to also get outfits for the older Stranger Things characters as well. Like Demo, Nancy, Steve. I would assume, at least. You opened it. I came. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. 7 minutes. And Maya's stun sound? Oh. Oh. There you go. Free impressions today. Usually that costs you MOV coin. Any other impressions you'd like? I'll do my best to facilitate. 7 blood points? 7 blood points. 7 blood points is all I can spare to give you. 7 MOV coin. I changed the YouTube profile pic in support of the Return of the Wesker cosplay. Oh, nice. Spirit stun sound? What is she? She's like whales, isn't she? I can't go that high, I think. Do you plague missing M1? Legion getting stunned. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I can't do that one. Henry and Demo together in 2v8. I know, it's going to be nice, isn't it? Family reunion. Happy family reunion. Can I join you? Yeah, for sure. If you add me on DBD. My code should be up in the chat somewhere. Dun dun dun. Huntress stun? Oh, her one goes on for so long. She's like... It's also too high-pitched. I can't hold that, like, note for long enough. There you go. That's the best I got. There is some voice line that man can't do. I can do all of them. Did you know? Fun fact, I voice every killer in Dead by Daylight. I'm the voice actor for all of them. I know, it's crazy, right? That's how good my vocal range is. Well, you can add me on Steam as well. I can add you through Steam, that's fine too. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh! Hello? Do you see those? Oh my god. Well, I'm thankful the hitbox was actually working properly. Jeez. Mad Mercer, is that you? Alright, she peeks this corner, I'm snowballing her. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I can throw too. Oh, fumbled. Oh, those snowmen jump scares are actually trying to get into me a little bit. Oop. Is she done? That's right, run away. I can orbital too. Wah! You're not the only one with projectiles now. Wah! Uh-oh. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Come on. Wah! Oh no, I did it this time. Oh, there's no pallet. What? Oh, worth it. Wish I could see a movie like that. Everyone is played by one actor. That would probably be very exhausting for them. I know, she was done with my piano. I kept nagging her. So eventually she's gonna come for me. Can you do snowball save? Instead of flashlight save? You just snowball? Well, that's a shame. Oh, she's following me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually did try and throw that then. Oh! Alright. Oh, get over! Oh my god, Tori. Climb faster. Ah! Oh! How am I meant to know when she's throwing a snowball or a hatchet? It keeps changing. Da, da, da. Have you seen the snowballs will cause Blight to bounce if you throw them during his rush? Really? Well, so they act as like a surface? That's crazy. Got any space in your lobby? We should do. There's only 2 of us at the moment, I think. Yeah, we can get some people in next game, for sure. I will go grab some more water as well after this this match. Need to make sure I'm hydrated. Oh my god, another... Dude, she's crazy with these shots. She's hitting some mad shots. You can just stop him in his tracks? Whoa. That's powerful. That's true power there. I hope for more 2v8 just so we can get more Ghostface corkboards. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That was such a cool thing. I do agree as well. I really hope we get more of those in the future. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, is that gonna hit me? Whoa. I mean, I know I could see it for a while, I just... That's crazy. How does she know that angle? That's insane. That was like a perfect shot. She must have practiced all those. What do you mean corkboard? There was like a graphic they released, which had Ghostface like commenting on the other killers. Crazy lineup? I guess so, right? What is this kill I know? It's mad, isn't it? Is she gonna do it again? I think she probably is. Alright, here it comes. Look to the skies. No, maybe not, okay. She's chasing someone. I know you can, like, learn lineups and stuff, but even so, that's mad. Like, that's crazy, hitting something like that. I could never. Oh, here we go. That is crazy. Wow. That is scary as well, though. Genuinely. Genuinely very scary. There we go, last gen done. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna throw an orbital too. Eat this! Wow! Does she know the lineups for the gates? She probably does, doesn't she? Yup, she's coming. Oh my god! What was that? I can't even see her! I literally can't even see her. Where is that from? Can she bend hat? Is she a magician? She like bent it like round the side. I didn't see it go over. Oh my god, she's magic. I've never seen a huntress this good. I'm just impressed, honestly. W Tori outfit's the same one I'm using. Oh, nice. I do like it. I like her sweater. It's pretty cool. It's one of her more unique cosmetics, I'd argue. Just not something you can really run, I suppose, all year round. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da bum. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum. No bending hatchets. She's a hatchet bender. Uh-oh. I gotta fight back. Get out of here. Wow. You like bald Tori more? I do like bald Tori as well. But I do prefer her with hair, I think, just because I don't know. I feel like you can make more of a look when she's got the hair options. You can run it all year round, yeah, you can do. I mean her sweater isn't too like Christmassy necessarily, so you probably could just run it all year round, it wouldn't be a big deal. Alright, if anyone else wants to join, feel free to come join now. If you sent me a request on Steam, just let me know what your Steam name is and I'll add you there as well. You can use it all year because it's not Xmas themed? Yeah, for sure. So I can join this round? Yeah. If you just send me a request. I'll put my code in chat again. There it is. Da -da. What's the code to add? It's that one just that I just put in chat there. Just wish behavior would fix the bugs for her hair. Yeah, she's had quite a few, hasn't she? She still has like the incorrect colors showing as well on the outfit, I think. Or did they fix that one? No, I don't think they did. Oh no, maybe they did. No, they didn't. Never mind. I do like that. Oh, that is good actually. I quite like that. GG's from the Huntress? Oh my god, you were insane. You were hitting crazy shots. I should be on like EU servers because I'm in the UK. They were insane shots. Oh, no blood web? Dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. I do play a lot. I do like Tori with pink hair. It looks so good, doesn't it? It does look very, like, blurry and untextured, but I do like it. Dun dun. Dum bum 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 bum. Alright, I just accepted another request as well. I think someone just added me. feel like you could use the words blurry or untextured on DBD for a few things. Yeah, probably. It does look good though, I agree. If you just like, if you do this though, it just starts going like blurry. But if it's still, it looks lovely. Oh, thanks for coming by, Joe. Alright, we'll just wait for this person to join, and then we'll get started. And I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick as well. I friended you? I just accepted all the friends I saw. I don't see any other requests currently. The older hair is broken too? Really? Bum 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 bum. Sent you a friend request? Alright, I'll check again. Oh, that's the tones. I still don't see anything. I hope we get more lore for her. I hope so too. But Doomed Course as a whole, as a chapter, has been pretty abandoned, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it's really cool. It's a really, really cool chapter. Oh, Forgotten Ruins is kill switched at the moment. Interesting. I was considering doing like an ugly sweater ranking this year. Sent you a friend request? I still don't see it. Oh, do you mean over Steam? If you let me know your Steam name, I can look for you. Da, da, da. Oh wait, I see you now. Yep. Alright, there we go. Alright, accepted. Isn't the black hair with blue broken? Is that the broken one? Or maybe that's the broken one. Oh, it is, yeah, because it's red. Yep. And then this one, I guess this one isn't too broken, but the color is wrong. Like if you look at that, it looks white and blue, but her hair is like pink and white instead, so that one's off as well. Oh, you got two people wanting to join. We can maybe get more people in next game then, possibly. Da, da, da. Hello, David. It's going well so far. We're doing well with the stream, raising some money for a good cause. Yeah, going well. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll be in a game by the time I'm back. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a little bit. Hello. How's it going? You can't say that. What was the chair saying? Oh god. Can't leave it alone for even a few minutes. Start saying the craziest things. That's super controversial. Oh no. What's it been saying? What should I run? This is my favourite build at the moment. I'll run this one. Alright, cool. Oh, did someone not get into the lobby? Weird. Yeah, we lost someone. Oh, there we go. Hidden Trails is there. Cool. Cool, cool. Dun dun. Alright, let's do it. I only use one of the green unique perks from each Sevirus. I'm using Blastmite in this game. Ah, cool. Nice, nice. Ooh, storehouse. That's good for us as survivors. Oh, it might just be a trapper, possibly. It sounded like the default tear radius. Maybe? On its spring trap. Never mind. I'm gonna go on the cameras real quick. I'll see if I can catch him. Where is he? Oh? Are there any cameras watching that bit? I don't think there is. Oh, it's just out of view. No. Oh, wrong button. How do I escape this? There we go. Dun dun. Alright. The chair was saying the entity did nothing wrong. Oh my god, chair. Whoa. Enjoy being in my pocket. Nice, Cobra. I hope the shopping goes well. I'll chill in your pocket then, yeah. I should probably go save actually. Oh, Ruin? Oh. My poor Jen. I worked so hard on it. Oh, you went straight to him through the door? Oh no. I'm sorry. Dun, dun, dun. You need to go save? Okay. Oh, Hidden Trails did just hit second. Oh. That's a glitch trap. Oh man. This isn't good. Oh. Oh, just dodged it. Eee. Oh. No way I make that right. Oh. Oh god. This is an awful start to a game. We got someone death hook already, that's really not good. Dun, dun. He's got so much pressure right now. Oh my god. And Ruin's still up. That my gen is probably gone. Oh wait, no, someone's on it, I think. I think Hidden's on it. God, that regressed a lot though, wow. Yeah, this might be a game over already, possibly. Not sure we can recover this. The axe went through the wall, did it? Huh? Interesting. Oh, no, please. Leave me alone. You still believe? I would like to, but my faith is very low at the moment. We got 2 people second stage. We've not done a single gen. It would take us to like perfectly loop, I think, for the next, well, for every chase now, pretty much. Right, nice, nice. Try and heal up still, though. I am going to try still, of course. Dun dun dun. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh my god. No way. It actually worked. Gaming? Oh, there's the totem. Such powerful knowledge to have. Are there any other pallets? I go for that one, I guess. Oh, oh my god. Is there one here? Oh my god, there is. Huge. I'm gonna pre-throw that. I'm gonna run away then if he's just gonna hold that spot. Dun, dun. Oh no! Just vaulted right into him. Gaming? That's the spirit. That was a bit better, wasn't it? That's probably the best chase I've had today. Which is saying something. Lock in time? Exactly. Gotta lock in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get some gens done. Oh no, Hidden's dead. No! Oh, this is gonna make it very hard now. Reminder fish? What does that mean? They hit you through a crate? Oh no. I feel like Springtrap's axe is, it's got some crazy sort of angles sometimes. Especially because of the weighting as well, the way you can like throw it up and then it goes down. It can be quite hard to predict sometimes, I think. Have you seen the proof of concept someone did for a Jaws killer? I think I did actually. It does look quite interesting. If it glows, it goes, indeed. Oh, I was just rubbing my arm a bit there and then it gave me a skill check straight away. Oh. Oh. Hey. What's it like when a survivor goes through a door? Well, I can show you quickly if you like. You just sort of traverse through it like this. It's in first person actually, which is pretty unique. Maybe one day we'll get a first person mode. That'd be pretty cool. They send you to a random location though when you do that, so you don't get to pick. Which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. It would be, but then it might be a little bit too powerful if you could pick. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Alright, there's 2 of us. We're both dead on hook. We got 4 gens to do, right? Let's do it. And there's no pallets. We can do it though. Come on. If we lock in. I believe. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought I dodged that then. Brutal. Get this out of me. Oh, just. Oh, what? I believe in you. I'm dead. Thank you, though. Thank you for the belief. Oh, these have been some pretty rough games, actually, haven't they? There's not actually many pallets on this map. It is quite a, I mean, it's been a survivor-sided map, historically. But that was pretty rough, to be honest. Great try. I guess. GG's. Indeed, indeed. Bum bum bum. Oh, it was someone still alive. I should have spectated. Yeah. I'm not sure when I'm going to take a break, by the way. Not anytime soon, but maybe like 2.5 hours or something. I'm not too sure. When Halloween does launch next year, will you feature that on the channel too, or you strictly DBD? Do you mean for the Halloween game? I'll probably try it out. I'll see what it's like. If I like it, I might feature it. Opinion on the winter event? I really like it so far. I think it's fun. I like the new animations as well for throwing snowballs. That's really cool. Alright, yeah, for anyone new as well, let me just talk about the charity stuff again. Today we are currently raising money for Calm, a suicide prevention charity that provide great services, like helpful guides, lots of information to help you through various things. Lots of them here, as you can see. And one of the big things they do as well is a helpline which they run to help anyone struggling with suicidal thoughts and stuff like that, which is open from 5 till 12 every day. And yeah, they just provide lots of support. It's a very good cause. And yeah, and you can donate via clicking the link or via the QR code. You can just do regular donations up here from as, I think it's £1 upward. Or you can choose a reward as well, so you can make me do something like drink lemon juice or eat a Bean Boozled. Or you can even get a collection of games for £35. You get all of these games for £35, and you get to donate to charity. So, yeah. Good cause. Thank you everyone thank you to everyone who's donated so far, and thank you to everyone watching along as well. I appreciate that too. So yeah, let's carry on with it then. We do have a free spot open as well if anyone else would like to join. Dun, dun. Or you can make me draw a killer. That's true as well. And if we do end up filling this bar by the end of the day, the big goal is that I dye my hair blue. So we'll see if that ends up happening. But possibly. Yeah, that's the big one. Alright, shall we get going? Dun 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 dun. Lovely. I crave Honey Nut Cheerios. Have some nice Cheerios. Oh hey, whoa! £35 from Mario Sunshine Galaxy. And they brought the bundle of games. Thank you very much. That's a very generous donation. And with that as well, like I said, you get if you donate the £35 and you select that option, you also get, where is it? Where is it? You also get all of these games. You get a code for all of these games, which is very cool, isn't it? So yeah, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, I keep opening the wrong thing. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, nice, nice, nice. There we go. I sent a request via stream? Oh, did you? Or Steam, sorry? Oh yeah, Professor Trixie. Okay, 1 second then, I'll add you. I'll try and get you to join the next game then, if that's cool. It's cool, I love adding games to the library. Do you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I generally stream on Twitch. I usually stream Mondays to Thursdays. I've not been streaming this week because I've been prepping for this stream mostly. Mm-hmm. No worries. All good, all good. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, cool. Some lips. Some salty lips in the game. I am thinking of... I probably will revamp my schedule a bit for next year, I think, for streaming. Because recently it's become a bit harder, actually, to stream, because I've started making shorts, which isn't something I did before. But I have started making shorts, and that makes streaming as well quite difficult, because it just takes up so much time to be doing long-form content, short-form content. Yeah. The shorts have been doing very well, and they've been bringing lots of people in, so I do want to continue doing those. Oh, we got Huntress again. I mean, it makes sense too, though, like, in terms of short form, because I've never really done it. It's essentially like a whole new audience. And it's interestingly, from the short form, it's so funny, the majority of people who watch those seem to be non-DBD players, which is, like, bizarre. I can't get that from there, can I? No. It's really bizarre, but it seems to be non-DBD players. And because I always call the game DBD, like, in my shorts, there's so many people in the comments asking, what's the name of this game? Like, what's the real name? But they only ever know it as DBD. There's also loads of people who are completely horrified by Unknown, who have never, who don't know what Unknown is, and have never played DBD. Oh man, good throw. I'm gonna try and get some distance with that though. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and just run. Eat that. Oh, come on, run, Tori. No! Oh, bad choice. Shorts is a wild, lawless place with no... Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's crazy. You know what's worse, though? TikTok. Oh. I know I'm such a boomer for this, but I find TikTok so confusing. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't get it. The whole thing confuses me. And there's so many people in the comments who are so confidently wrong about everything. Oh. It's such a strange platform. And I don't like the UI either. I don't like TikTok at all. But my shorts have been doing pretty well over there, so I'm going to continue on with that. But I don't like it. I don't like it. It does seem, I will say that, yeah, TikTok seems to be a lot easier to get, like, discovered on. Shorts can be like that too. But I think TikTok's a lot more like that. Alright, let me try and get a flashlight save. Oh, never mind. Have a snowball then instead. TikTok is its own random lawless thing, indeed. It really is. It's a crazy place. Bum bum bum. You have been released from my pocket. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. So kind. Okay, good, someone's saving. I was about to say I should probably go otherwise. The other one I've started as well recently is Instagram, which seems a bit better. Instagram seems a bit more chilled out. I still find it confusing. I've never been good with apps like that. Like, Instagram obviously existed when I was a kid and everything. Lots of people had it. I never had it. I never really used social media in general, in fact, when I was younger. I think the one thing I had actually was Facebook. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this the same Huntress? I think it might be. You got 300 ping? Oh god. Oh! Uh-oh. Bolt Tori. Oh, watch out, Jill. Oh no, I'll take the hit then. Cause she's dead on hook. Jill, no! Don't die! Where'd they go? Where's the Huntress? Oh, there she is. Let me see if I can loop her around here. If she goes for throws, I might be able to. Like that. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Let's go outside for a little bit. Get some fresh air. Oh, sorry. Sorry, team. Alright. No! Oh, I should have taken the turn there. You're being... should I be more lore accurate? Should I be abandoning my team instead? Lore accurate Tori. I just try and kill people mid-trial. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe you're right. Mm-hmm. Lovely. So is there actually any use to me using the snowballs then, to like freeze stuff? Or is that just more of a killer interaction? Like, does this benefit me at all? Or does it just block it? It just blocks it, right? Can you heat it up? Did that work? Or is that just it wearing off? Let me try again. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Is that a thing? Can you break the ice with a flashlight? Can you? Or is that just normal? Am I going crazy? Does that just normally happen? You think Tori would actually sabotage the trials? I think, yeah, probably. At least a little bit. I mean, I assume she's a bit of an outcast around the campfire. I don't think people would like her, really. Especially if Hattie talks to them and says, oh yeah, she tried to kill my brother. It wears off? Is it not my flashlight then? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. Okay, I think I'm alright then. Alright, I'm gonna creep over for the save. I love your lore videos. You do, they're very interesting, and I could listen to hours of them whilst I'm at work. Oh nice, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Don't worry, Snowman's coming to the rescue. Wah! That's right, it's me. Dun, dun, dun. Hattie doesn't know she was taken by the entity? Really? I thought she was still around at the time. Huh. Okay, maybe she doesn't then. She teleports? Is that because of the ping though? I think that's probably a ping thing. Can you freeze these as well? No, you can't freeze completed gens. Boo. I wish there was something you could do as Survivor, like you could freeze... I don't know what you could freeze to stop killers really, but... Or if when you freeze pallets they become stronger or something, I don't know, like something like that would be cool. Like a bonus instead of a negative. Mm-hmm. Let me try and help out a little bit here. Ah. Dun dun dun. Very nice. Cool, cool. You can freeze hooks? Can you? Does that stop hooks from happening? Is that a thing? Or are you suggesting that to be a thing? That would be cool, that's a cool idea. Although that could be very annoying actually as killer. If you could just like completely stop someone from being hooked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm mega dead here. Oh. It's a good huntress again. I don't think so? Okay. That'd be a cool idea though. If it was maybe for literally like a few seconds, I think that'd be alright. Otherwise it could be a bit too overtuned possibly. Oh no, we lost someone. No! This might be another lost game, honestly. It's getting a bit tough. Dun dun dun. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. don't think Tori would sabotage the trials because she's trying to get into the entity's favor. I guess so, but I mean, sabotaging the trials doesn't necessarily go against the entity. You know, because it wants emotion at the end of the day, and if she was sabotaging, that would create emotion. You know, it would annoy the survivors, it would cause dangerous situations, probably. So... Uh-oh. She just wants to snowball me now. I don't trust it. Any second that snowball's gonna become a hatchet, I know. Ba ba ba. I don't trust it. No, no, no. Not one bit. You 150 ping? Oh no. Is she there? What? Oh, is she in the snowman? Oh, you can blind her in the snowman? Oh, you can. Oh my god. That's a really good way of detecting it then, isn't it? You just shine a flashlight. That's smart. Wow. Unless they can all get blinded, I don't think so. That snowman's awful suspicious. Alright, let's get these gates open. Does anyone already yeah, I guess to be fair, if she is sabotaging the RE crew, it probably wouldn't go down well. Yeah, that's true. Seems like a normal snowman to me. No! I thought she was friendly. I'm just going based on some of her voice lines. She believes providing her self-care will gain favor with the entity. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, slug race. Yeah, that's true. That's probably what she wants, right? Alright, I'll line up. I'll be good. I'll be a good survivor. We are gonna bleed out though if it takes too long. Dun dun dun. Is anyone else coming? Or are we racing? Alright, I guess we go on when she throws, I think. Alright, there we go. Come to the door. Alright, there we go, we got 3. What if I abandon and I let the bot play? Go! Go, 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 go. Can I do it? I think so. This is where you need to run tenacity. Yes. I think I just about won that. New tier list idea, how likely Tori is to try and sabotage them. That's a good idea, I like that. We can maybe do that if we reach the tier list goal. We'll see. Alright, cool. Let me see how much I can level up as well. Ba-bum. Yeah, if we could like rotate out people as well, that'd be good. If anyone else wants to join, of course. Gee, oh, was you again? I thought it might be. It was the same skin. I was like, oh, this is... I had a feeling. That was a very good shot onto the second floor again. Very good Huntress. Should I go Dredge or Twins? I think Dredge is a bit more interesting, personally. Tempted to join, but I don't know if my ping will let me. Well, it depends, I guess, doesn't it? It can be a bit rough from sort of time to time if you're on a different server. Da, da, da. Oh, there we go, okay. So you got one more spot open, I think, if someone else wants to join. Good luck with your matches. Thank you. Another Tory! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Get the Tory crew going. Alright, we got one more spot. I'll put my code in chat again if anyone wants to join. Just let me know. Oh, that's from Trixie. If you want to join Trixie, you should be able to just request to join, I think. Want me to change from Tory? Oh no, you can stay as Tory. Bum bum. Benny? Has Benny played yet? I don't think Benny's played yet, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. The woes of being employed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. The woes indeed. Dun, dun. I'm not sure if anyone else does want to join, from what I can tell. I don't know. Alright, Azzy, how you been? I've been good, thanks. How have you been? Wishing Tori got more skin, she's so cool. I know, right? I hope she does too. How would I join? If you just add me via my DBD code, you can add me in-game. You can also add me via Steam if you want to as well. That works too. Dun 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 dun. Wish the D&D survivors had more skins. Yeah, I know. It feels like the D&D ones too, like they could be so free with them as well. You know, they could do so much. But yeah, they've not really gotten much, have they? It's quite restrictive, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Not bad, just saw you were live, so I thought I'd drop it when I edit. Oh, nice. I hope the editing's going well. I'm UK? I'm also UK, so your ping will be fine. All I want for Christmas is a centaur-themed cosmetic for Night. Interesting. Yeah, Vecna. I mean, Vecna's got some cool ones, to be fair. I mean, I think for almost any character, I would like to see more though. Cosmetics are nice, aren't they? Oh, there should be a short coming out soon as well, by the way. In about 4 minutes. Pretty short. If anyone's interested in that. Let me go check what it's on. Oh, filming in Cambridge tomorrow. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, let me see. Alright, so the short today is about which killers are friends. That one's pretty interesting, actually. I think I put... Well, who did I put in it? I think it's Houndmaster and Clown is the first one, based on that theory that when she says, I'm gonna take some fingers for a pal, it's Clown. Then there's Ghostface and Legion, who are seemingly friends from Ghostface's board. And Trapper as well, I think I mentioned. Who else do I mention in that one? Trickster and Skull Merchant, I think I mentioned that theory too. That Skull Merchant made Trickster's mask, which would maybe suggest they were friends as well, possibly. Whoa! Oh my god, that was quick. I think he got like a security door grab. Unlucky. He only has 2 skins and a knife skin for getting the chapter. Is it just 2, really? Huh. That's weird, I always thought it was more. Interesting. I do like, I mean, I like the ones he has then, in that case. I thought he had more than that though. I didn't know it was just 2. Also, blame me for my newfound Pokemon addiction. I saw you opening Scarlet and Violet and you got me back into it. Really? Oh. I really want to be opening more cards, but I can't find any. There's too many scalpers. So I've actually stopped recently, because I just can't find any. At least I can't find any at like retail price, because I don't want to pay like double or whatever. No, no, no. Coming here for emotional support? Oh, I'm sorry you got slugged. Is he following me? Oh, he is. Oh, great, okay. I'll try and lead him away then. I'll do my best. Wow. Oh. Oh no, wall! Why must you do this to me? Uh-oh. Eee. Oh. Tesco Express is a good one for me? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Got Prismatic Evolution in Waterstones recently. Really? That's surprising. That's like one of the rarer ones as well, I'm pretty sure, right? I've not been able to find them anywhere. Hello, Betty. Welcome on in. Thank you. I'll be back. I always come back. This killer isn't fun, 0 Christmas cheer. Yeah, the only packs I've managed to find at retail are Scarlet and Violet base. I think Temporal Forces. Twisted Masquerade. Oh my god. That was a crazy throw. And the one with Lapras in it. Stellar Crown. Those are the ones I seem to be able to find. But there's like nothing else. Even those, I can't find those anymore. I used to be able to find those in like June. I literally can't find anything nowadays. It's just all sold out and being sold for twice the price on like secondary markets. It's really sad actually. The way it goes. Oh my god, he keeps sneaking up on me. He doesn't even do the jump scares. I agree, he has got no Christmas cheer. No Christmas cheer at all. Oh wait, yeah, oh, Paradox Rift, yeah. No, I have managed to find some of those, to be fair. Yep. That one is pretty common, for sure. I think that one's mostly because it's got a lot more new Pokemon, which people generally seem to not care about as much. Alright, this might be a bit of a tough game to win, honestly. Or just survive, even. Uh-oh. Can I freeze the security door? Imagine that. Oh, he just came out the same one. I didn't know you could do that. Run. Go, 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 go. We gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. He's got his axe now. Okay. Oh, nice. Lovely. No! Thank you for taking the hit, though. Is he still coming? Oh, he is. Oh! Oh my god. I nearly ran into it there by crouching. I return! Welcome back, Puff. And hello, Noxie, as well. Nice to see you. He also isn't movie Springtrap? Does that mean he's not got Christmas cheer? That's right, raise that axe, boy. Oh, I thought he'd double bluff. No! Oh. I got you, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm a mod for a Whatnot streamer and get a load of free stuff from him. Also on a Blastoise celebration slab. Oh, cool. Nice. I've only had a few things graded. I only got one good thing back as well, 110. It used to be worth quite a bit. I don't know how much it's worth now. Probably a lot less. Because in general, the markets have been going down. I've not actually watched the second FNAF movie. I quite liked the first one. I watched it without playing any of the games, but I enjoyed it. Thought it was a bit of fun. Alright, we'll see how this game goes for everyone remaining. Do you think they can do it? I think it's going to be tough. But we'll see. Dun dun dun. Are snow skulls useful or are they just a fun thing to use? They're kind of useful for killer, I guess. You can freeze things, you can freeze the pallets and freeze the gens to stop the survivors interacting with them. For survivors, they're not really useful, they're just a bit of fun, I'd say. I guess you can also kind of distort the person's vision by throwing the snowballs. I guess that's something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an event thing, isn't it? It's not like they need to be, they need to have like a greater purpose sort of or whatever, but yeah. I think they're pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go make a drink. I'm gonna make myself some tea. So I'll be back in just a sec. If anyone else wants to join, I'll put my code again in chat. There we go. There's my code. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a drink. The chair is gonna entertain you very nicely, alright? I'll be right back. Ah, where have I put my glasses? One second. Alright, got my glasses back. There we go. I took them off because I don't need to wear them when I'm not at my PC. They're just for, they're largely just reading glasses and to help me look at screens. Jump scare? Is it that scary? I don't think that was Azzy? Yeah, maybe that wasn't me. That was someone else entirely. Alright. So, anyone who just joined in from that little break, we are currently raising money for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity who provide lots of great services, things like guides to help you with various problems you might be having, like anxiety problems, addiction problems, bullying, things like that. They got lots of great guides on their site, and they also provide a sort of suicide prevention helpline. Yeah, very good cause, and everything we're raising today is going toward that. So yeah, you can donate by clicking the link or using the QR code, and you can donate. I think it's like £1 up if you click this one. So hey, if you got a spare £1 lying around, feel free to send it over toward the charity. You can also get redeems down here as well. You can make me do stuff like eat a bean boozled, which are like these disgusting jelly beans, or have a hot sauce shot, or a lemon juice shot. You can also pick my builds if you want to as well. And you can also get a bundle of games as well if you donate £35. You can get all of these games for £35 and also donate to charity at the same time, which is really great. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. Thank you everyone as well for watching along, and everyone who has donated so far too. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's continue on then with some games. Who wanted to join? I know there were a few people who wanted to join. Send you a friend request on Steam. What's your Steam name? Oh wait, I see it. Riley Voices. Okay. Riley, there we go. Cool. Oh, I joined you. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to remake the lobby. 1 second. If you could request to join instead, that would be good. Thank you. The national version of said charity has helped me out before, so I'm glad we get support the UK version of it. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it could help as well. Hey, what's up? Hello. Just a simple brush. Alright, if anyone's played multiple games, if we could like rotate through people? I don't know if is everyone different here? I'm not too sure. Can you address the problematic antics of the chair? What did it do? What did it say? Can I join next match? Yeah, I think we'll just do if like anyone's played a game, then if you could drop out and let other people join, if that's cool. Just so we can try and get as many people in as possible whilst we're doing the open lobbies. Ba, ba, ba. I'd appreciate that. I took the chair to dinner? Oh, how kind of you. Alright, we'll try and do that next game then. If everyone's played, if this is a new team, that's cool. Send you a friend request? Alright, cool, I'll accept that. Chair asks for our social and credit card? Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll do one more game then, and then we'll try and rotate out if that's alright, Benny. Fine with playing whatever? Alright, cool, cool. Let's do it. Chair. Shouldn't have gave it to them? Oh no. Did everyone give their credit card information to the chair? That's not good. That's very bad. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and the short should be out by now as well. If you want a quick short break. Quickly go watch a short. Dun 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 dun. Chair has been saying some zesty things. Oh dear. A custom game? Possibly. I don't know, there are problems though, aren't there? You can get people who like DDoS you, I'm pretty sure, if you play custom games. I think that's a thing. So maybe we're safer just staying in live servers, I think, probably. I think so. Maybe not then, yeah. I don't know if that's a guarantee. I mean, like, I trust everyone in chat, you know what I mean? But there can always, you never know who's watching as well, so. Could be some, you know, some bad actors, as it were. Oh, true, actually, yeah, that's true. But if we do the yacht strategy where we fill up all the spaces, then apparently that works, so. Yeah, that's true, actually. Unless I invited a DDoSer to the game, and then it wouldn't work, probably. Exactly, better safe than sorry. I think that's the way to go, to be honest. What's your favourite Legion member? I think Julie. She's the most freaky. Not like that, just, you know. She's the most sort of, oh, it's a nurse. Oh my god, those are actually getting me today. Oh, I hate them. I won't DDoS you today? That's so kind of you, thank you. I think the popular Legion members are generally Susie and Joey, aren't they? People like the skin, the two skin, what am I trying to say, skin characters. Characters who come from a skin. Nurse juicing? No way. Oh no. Okay, not too bad though. Is that champion a light? Hell yeah. It's become one of my favorite perks. Just because you can kind of go for flashlight blinds mid-chase, which is quite fun. A bit like that. You can just do this and walk backwards at normal speed, which is pretty fun. Oh! Oh my god, that was really close. I am going to throw that actually. And I'm going to throw this. Oh! Oh. Oh, she's struggling a little bit. Oh, hello, Guybrush. Welcome on in. Not today. God. Horrible things. Jump scaring me. The nurse juicing? I'm doing my best. You don't see a lot of Joey stuff? Really? I feel like Joey's one of the most... I don't know, I think he's up there. He's like the... in terms of people liking him. I think Frank is the least liked. Because he's the default, so people don't find him as interesting. Or maybe Julie, actually. I feel like Julie's not particularly liked either. Susie's definitely the favourite. But then I think it is Joey as the second favourite. Is she coming this way? I can't really tell. Oh, she is. Locker strategy? Oh my god, gaming? Never mind. Become a snowman, go into a pallet, let another survivor drop the pallet, you get an animation bug where you sit... Oh no. Well, I'm not going to do that. Joey is in my top 4 Legion members. Mine too. That is true. Frank is like the... You know, he's the... He's like the leader of the group, isn't he? He spurs them on, so... Dun dun dun. What's that a link to, Puff? Oh, you tried to clip, oh I see. I didn't know you could clip on YouTube actually, that's pretty cool. Lovely. Pick up, I dare you. Oh, she's learning, no! She's getting better. Oh, we're about to go down. Uh-oh. Oh, well that's game then. Damn, rough. That was going so well as well. Then it all fell apart. That's a shame. I know of the button but haven't done it before, I see. I don't know, Tori. I feel like we couldn't do much there. Alright, if everyone would mind leaving, I'd appreciate that, and we'll get some new people in, if that's cool. Thank you, Toby, I appreciate it. Just so we can try and get in as many people as possible. Alright, who wanted to join them? And if you have sent me a request on Steam, if you just let me know your Steam name, because then I can accept it. Oh yeah, Riley wanted to join, right? I remember now. Mm-hmm. Oh, and Wild Leash 2, nice. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Good stuff. Oh, no worries, Shadow. All good. Sure, you can post some pictures there if you like. Dun, 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 dun. I'm probably not going to be able to P100 Tori today, but I can definitely try to... I can try and get it to 97, maybe 98, possibly. Depends how much BP. Dun, dun. I might have to boot the Nia, I'm sorry. Oh, I need to press block then. Alright, let's go in like this. I hate how stingy DBD has been getting with Iri shards. We are getting less this year, aren't we? On the advent calendar thing, which is kind of odd. I do find that a bit bizarre. Like, why are we getting less this year? That doesn't make much sense to me. Very strange. Have you played on console? I've not played on console DBD, but I've played with controller, if that counts. Da, da. I wouldn't watch it right now, Guybrush, but I can probably watch it later. Dun, dun, dun. Are you gonna join back? Alright, cool. Cool. We're getting 3,500 less? I think it's like 1,000. Is it really that much? I mean, that's a lot if that's the case. Oh, you can't get last year's rewards either. That is odd. Alright, if everyone could ready up, please. We can get into a match. I think controller's not too different, honestly, from... It's easier to do... Actually, you know, it's pretty easy to spin on controller as well, because you just swivel the stick. It's pretty simple. It feels a bit slower, I will say, on controller, but there's certain things you feel a bit more... You have a bit more control over. Like vaulting, I think feels a bit better on controller compared to mouse and keyboard. I think Killer is a lot harder on controller, but Survivor feels pretty even, I think. Like, I've never tried playing Huntress with a controller. I imagine that would be very hard. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, and you can do the slow walk, that's true. You can walk incredibly slowly with a controller, which is pretty funny. Blood Moon Vittorio? I don't know, I'm not sure I know what that is. What does that look like? Blood Moon Vittorio. Is it that one? No, it's not right. Oh, this one. That one does look cool. Yeah, that's a cool outfit. You mean debating building yourself a PC? I think it's 100% worth it to get a PC. If you can build a half decent one, I think it's going to last you a lot longer than a console will. And you can always upgrade it as well, which is nice. So I think it works out a little bit better than buying a console probably in the long run. You can also do things like mod games a lot more easily on PC. You can sometimes do them on console, like I know Fallout has an actual in-game store where you can mod the game, but most games won't have that. So with like things like modding, it's quite nice to have a PC as well. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I imagine it's very hard though or like Blight as well. I reckon it's probably very hard on controller. Huntress, I'd imagine, is difficult. Deathslinger, anyone who needs like aim or movement or like quick sort of flipping, I imagine is very difficult. You love Fallout? I love Fallout as well. I've tried to reinstall New Vegas a couple times, but whenever I try and launch it, it like crashes. I don't know why, but it keeps happening. New Vegas guy here? I like 4 a lot as well, but for very different reasons. I think New Vegas is my favorite game. The one game I didn't like so far from Fallout was 3. I couldn't get into it. And I didn't like the setting, it was so just like drab. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. And we're on a snowy map as well. Alright. That's pretty nice. Oh, we got a Springtrap again? Oh, so many. Oh, look at this. It's like an entity tree. That's so cool. That's awesome. Wesker isn't terrible, but it feels a lot better on PC. Oh, I bet, yeah. Oh, there he is. I feel like every killer has undetectable at the moment. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, watch out, he's coming. Be careful. Okay, he's coming up the stairs. I might hide here. Oh, there he is. Why is he so quiet? I don't get that. Is that a perk? Like, he's not usually that silent, I swear. What's up with that? Oh. Oh my god. The worst chase ever. How's your day been so far? Not too bad. We've been doing well with the stream. Raising some money. Suffering from the beans. But otherwise pretty good. Uh-oh. That tree is not in the holiday spirit. Well, I'm sorry I tried to block that. Oh, I can maybe get that save. Never mind. No way I could get that. Ugh. Rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just woke up? Nice. God, we've had so many killers like slugging today as well. It's a bit rough. Alright, let's run away. Your ping might be a detriment. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. What's your dream chapter? I think Star Wars at the moment. I'd love to see a Star Wars chapter with Vader. Luke maybe as a survivor, I don't know. I think Luke makes the most sense. If you just have Vader and Luke. Also that would surely bring a bunch of players in, I think at least. I mean, Star Wars. It's like the sci-fi franchise, sort of. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Mario. Yoda as a survivor, imagine. The tiniest man in the world repairing a generator. Oh, I thought it was going to hit for a second. Oh my god. A Jedi must do. A Jedi must. I can't do it. I'll stop. A Jedi must do. A Jedi must do. Oh. Just sounds more creepy, doesn't it? Than anything. If you're taken by the entity, would you rather be a survivor or killer? Probably just killer, to be honest. I mean, you're just like eternally suffering as a survivor, aren't you? At least as a killer, you're not getting chucked on meat hooks 24/7. Oh, he froze it! Cheeky. Cheeky gamer. Oh, what? It's sometimes hard to judge, like, the angle that it's going to go over things, I find. I knew you'd do the voice. I aim to please. I'll do the voice if I can. I'll try my best. Remember, I voiced every character in the hit game Dead by Daylight. Would Yoda remove himself from the hook using the Force, though? Maybe. I mean, he's so small, if the hook was going through him, I don't know, it'd probably pierce like every organ in his body. That man is so tiny. Look, I can't do I can't do his voice. Lope. I gotta listen to it. I feel like I can do it when I listen to it. Lope. Let me watch a video of Yoda after this. I'll nail it, I promise. Could you do a Vecna impression? Vecna. Impossible geometry. What else does he say? Impossible geometry. He does that as well. Impossible geometry. Oh, I was trying to throw the pallet. But we can get in the locker, that's cool too. Dun dun dun. Whee! I'm out of here. Oh, quickly. Oh boy. Just keep running. Poor misguided wanderers. There were so many, and now so few. Poor misguided wanderers. I feel like when I'm doing voice lines I can loop better, you know? Maybe that's my... Never mind, I spoke too soon. Vecna's got some cool voice lines, doesn't he? He does have some good ones. Let me look up a Yoda scene, and I'll try and do the Yoda voice. Okay, Yoda. Yoda. Yoda scene.
You do nothing that I say.
Master, moving.
What do you say there?
You do nothing that I say.
You do nothing that I say. God's sake. You do nothing that I say. About the Count Dooku fight. What does he say during that?
Master Yoda.
Count Dooku.
Count. He's too like... He sounds too old. I'm not old enough to sound like that. Do or do not. There is no try. Or is that too high? Do or do not. There is no try. Your first D&D character was a Vecna cleric. Ah, interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I know Vecna is, yeah. I'm the fun one. I'm the fun one. I'm the fun one. Oh. Myers. Law guy, hello. Well, come on in. Trapper. What does Trapper do? He does that when he picks up a trap. Can you do Dr. Love? I can't do that. He sounds too crazy. How's that? Wraith is just like gargling noises, like. Billy. When he's chainsaw sprinting. Nurse. Myers. Hag. Doctor. Who's next? Huntress? That's her getting angry. Bubba? He does like pig noises, doesn't he? Freddy? Oh, what was he do again? Pig? She like squeaks when she gets stunned. Clown? Spirit? Legion? Plague? Ghosty? He just like breathes when he gets stunned. He doesn't really do much. He just goes like, sounds like he's out of breath. Demogorgon I can't do. That's like otherworldly just noise. Oni? Like that. Deathslinger. Pyramid Head doesn't make any noises either, so I can't really do him. I'll make a clip long enough. You should make stream highlight videos? Yeah, maybe. I still had another channel for that, but it's one of those things I can't keep up with. It'd be too much work. I've already got lots to do just with the current videos and shorts. I just can't keep up with it, unfortunately. Din, 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 din. But that's a good idea, for sure. What did we get up to? Blight. Oh. He does that kind of thing, doesn't he? Twins? That's Victor, leaping. Trickster? I don't know what what does Trickster do? Anyway, the game's over. Alright, we might do a couple more games. And then I'm going to take a bit of a break and I'm going to have some food and stuff. But we'll probably watch some videos whilst I'm getting some food. If that's cool. And yeah, again, if anyone's new at the moment, we are currently raising money for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity, and they provide support sort of online through various things like materials like guides that can help you with various things you might be going through. There's lots of really helpful, good stuff on here, as well as just providing a community, and also a life-saving helpline as well, which is open from 5 PM till midnight every day of the week. So yeah. Yeah, that's what we're raising money for today. So thank you everyone to everyone who's donated so far, and yeah, for supporting this. And again, we're doing this via Jingle Jam, which means if you donate £35, you can get a bundle of games along with your donation. So you get some games and you get to donate to charity. So it's a win-win. And there's some good stuff in it too. I've heard Mouthwashing's very good. That's a game I want to play. And Tower Unite I've played before. That's a very good game. So yeah. And you can also make me do things as well if you like eating a Bean Boozled or drinking lemon juice, making me suffer, Or you can pick my build or something simple like that. So yeah. Or you can just donate from this bit up here if you click the link. And yeah. You can donate from, I think, £1 upwards. And yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone. And you can do it by, I think it's just I pinned the link in the comments, or in the chat, sorry. Or you can scan the code on the QR code on screen as well, should take you to it. So yeah. Yeah, thank you everyone. Alright, so, is there anyone else you wanted to join, by the way, with the games? Otherwise we'll just carry on with the same team. I don't think I've got any more requests at the moment, so I think we should be good, but just let me know if you did want to join. Nope. Alright, I think we're good then. Let's get going. Let's do it. You're playing some Knight? Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll run into each other. Or we'll find that Huntress again, who we faced twice already. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Kirsty. Welcome on in. What's the top 5 survivors you recommend buying? I mean, survivors are mostly just preference based on, you know, who you like the look of, which skins you like, which perks you're into. Because most of the good perks are base game perks. Like, you just unlock them for free. So, I would just say whoever you like, really, is who you should go with. Oh. Bum bum bum. Alright, if we could ready up, I'd appreciate it. We can get into a match. Also, I'm going to level up a little bit. I'm getting ever closer to 97. We're getting there very slowly, but we are getting there. Yep, Finesse is a good shout. Laura's a good pick, I think. Honestly, like, most survivors have, like, one good perk. There's not many, I would argue, who have, like, 2 very strong perks. So I would say generally, like, genuinely, you could buy pretty much anyone and it would work out quite well, so... yeah. It might do, Riley, I'm not sure. If that's what you did, then yeah, I probably did do that. No worries, though. Dun dun dun. Alright, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Hello, Mr. Dude Guy. Oh, come on in. Oh, you press ready? Oh, okay, yeah, then that probably is the case, yeah. I'd assume so. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it taking so long to find matches? I don't get it. We got a 4 stack as well. Killer actually has been incredibly quick recently. I'm not sure what's up with that, but it seems a lot faster. Dun, 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 dun. I did play Casting of Frankstone, yeah. I enjoyed it too, it was good. I did make a video about it as well. I mean, it was. It sounds like a negative video from the title, but it's not. I'm pretty positive about the game if you watch the video. But no, I really enjoyed it. Thought it was a really good game. Thought it was a lot of fun. It's a shame though, because it seems to have not performed the way they might have wanted it to. Seemingly, I'm not 100% sure, but that's sort of the vibe I get. I still have to watch? No, well, I forget, what's it called? I think it's called Dead by Daylight Story. Why Dead by Daylight Story Game failed, or something along those lines. It came out in April, May, June, July, August, so somewhere in that bracket. It's around the middle of the year, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's have a good game. Let's do it. Bum bum bum. Alright, cool. Nice. Da, da. Yeah, then after this game, I think I'm going to take a bit of a break, and I'm going to get some food, and then I'll be back in probably like an hour or something like that. And in the meantime, I'll put some videos on to watch, I think. I think we'll do that. Da, da. So I'll keep the stream going. I'll just be having some food whilst we're watching some videos together. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, oh, the game. Should be a good map for us. We've had some pretty rough games today, though, to be completely honest. Like, we've had some killers who are... We've had a lot of slugging. A lot of slugging. Oh, it's a Chucky. It might be a Christmas Chucky. I've not seen the new skin, so I'll be interested to see that. Bum, bum. Very nice. Oh, I hear him though. Oh, it's not a Christmas Chucky. Why is he running into the corner? Oh, he's still dashing? What? Oh? What? You right there, Chucky? Oh? Is that an animation bug? What the hell? He was in like the dashing pose the entire time. What's up with that? Oh. Well, oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bum bum. I know, glitch Chucky. I know, right? Oh, I thought that was the Chucky. The footsteps sounded so light then. I thought it was Chucky running.
Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hate this map for gens. I feel like I can never find them. I think there's one in the drop down. I'll try down here. I hear footsteps again. I think that's just the fake ones though. It's going alright so far though. We're doing pretty well. Oh. Oh. Me downloading the DBD update since you got home until it's cooked? Oh no. It did take me a while as well actually. I seem to remember. Uh-oh. Oh, he's such a tiny man, but he's so fast, isn't he? Oh. Oh, he's not going to break it. That's great. Okay. I was going to say I could just stay there forever probably if he doesn't break it. Bum, bum. Oh, he's fast, isn't he? Wow. Boop. Yeah, honestly, all DBD updates seem to take me ages. Like other games, it's usually pretty quick, but for some reason DBD is always like really slow. Oh. Oh. I went through that. That's another like god palette. I hope there's someone back here though. There's not. Oh, he came that way? Oh my god. Crazy man. Crazy tiny man. I thought I could blind him. Alright, we only got one gen now. This is good. Alright. Going a bit better. Dun dun dun. Is the mistletoe offering personal? Does the BP affect everyone? I think it's probably most event offerings are usually personal ones, so I'm gonna say it's probably personal. Did I finish this gen? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, I did not mean to fast forward that. I did. Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna be close. Very nice. It doesn't say that it's personal, or maybe it's not then, I don't know. Not too sure. Oh, that hit! Oh my god, what? That's mad. I might be dead here then. Possibly. I'll try and play around this, but he could very well dash me on this. Oh, he definitely can. Oh, what? That was a flick and a half. Well, everyone else should be able to get out at least, I think. Oh, we're all actually, everyone's two hooked, pretty much. Mad. Oh, nice. Well, at least we got the gens done. Good stuff, team. I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see who lives and dies. Okay, well as long as he doesn't come to this gate first, they're probably both out. My carryable build did not work out. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's so close! Oh, don't get grabbed. Oh no. I thought he was letting them go for a second, then he looked like he was backing off. You might just have to leave. He's probably going to get you otherwise. It's risky. It's a risky play, Stag. Yeah. Early in the stream you said you'd be a killer and not a survivor. What would your M1 power be? I don't know. I don't have I'm not sure what my ability could be. I don't know. I could say hey everyone, and it blasts out of me like a, I don't know, a beam. I don't know. Oh my god. Cut back to violence. Oh my god. Chill out, Chucky. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to take a bit of a break now. You'll still be able to donate and stuff if you want to. But I'm going to be just having a bit of a break, having some food. I'm going to put some videos on whilst I do, so you can still stick around if you like. And watch along to some videos. I'll try and find something good to watch. 1 second. That was the wrong one. Let me just quickly get a YouTube video up. I'll put my videos up. Oh, we're gonna get ads, aren't we, if I use that one? Okay, I'll get a different one up. Get one where I'm logged in. That makes more sense. Bum, bum, bum. We were close. That was very close, yeah. Okay, so what could I put on? Let's put on the movie one.
Hey everyone.
Hey everyone. Let me know if the volume's okay as well. We can watch the most recent video. I'll also make my donation as well during my break. So yeah, that should be fun. Yeah. Your Frank Stone video? I can put that one in the rotation, alright? I'll do this one first. I'll do a different one. I'll do the Frank Stone one after that, maybe. Alright, so... videos... display... oh wait, no, I don't want display capture, never mind. Sorry, give me a sec. Window capture, that's what I want. There we go. Alright. And I'll just put this above as well. Alright. So I'll be back. We'll see. I'll be at least half an hour, maybe a little bit longer. But there'll be videos playing. So yeah, just enjoy and I'll be back later on. So yeah, thank you everyone. And I'll see you in a little bit.
Hey everyone, today we're considering which of DBD's killers would make for the best movie. If a movie were to be made about each of the original killers, which would be a success and which a flop? And what might they look like? Here's our tiers and let's get into it. Starting out with Trapper. Trapper as the poster boy of Dead by Daylight, I could see having great success with his movie, which I think should honestly just be called Dead by Daylight. I think he should take that honor. Evan's story I think would work well, with much of his lore spanning across his life. A key part of his story is his relationship with his father. I could see the story taking place at two key points, one in the early years where he was more sympathetic and attempted to help the Macmillan workers, then a later one where he's his father's enforcer and his father is growing increasingly weak. As we jump between the two timelines, we discover what Evan's father did, how he killed his uncle and mother, the climax of the film being Evan's final dismissal of his father, as he drags him to the basement and kills him after he's just committed the mass cave-in at the mines. You could also add in a bunch of extra slasher type scenes into this, I think, as I think Trapper would have that kind of movie. I could see a movie about Trapper being a pretty big hit, to be honest. Wraith has a very compelling story that holds a lot of tragedy, but also moments of high action and even thriller elements. It is a horror, but less directly, I'd say. His story could potentially be set in the present, with him now as a man working at Autohaven, suspicious of his boss but continuing on regardless, with him having flashbacks back to his life in Nigeria, where he witnessed endless death and horrors, and also killed a number of soldiers in revenge. This climax would be the revelation that he had been crushing people for years in the Wreckers Yard Crusher. A moment of horror and one that breaks Philip, causing him to kill his boss. It's a fairly niche story maybe, but one with definite climactic moments of great tragedy. Possibly more of a cult classic though. This could be called The Algebra of Infinite Night after his tome lore, I like that. Or potentially something simpler like The Bell, or maybe even after a perk name like Shadowborn. That could be a cool one. Billy could find pretty moderate success, I think, as a slasher type of film, but one with a lot more tragedy, or elements of that, with Billy's very tragic backstory. A bit like Texas Chainsaw though, I could see the film largely focusing on the Coldwind Massacre itself, where Billy finally breaks free of his parents' capture and murders them, as well as the sheriff and his deputies, taking over the farm. It could be a hugely satisfying moment after seeing the awful things he went through, but also very tragic knowing that he's become the monster they told him he was. There would be a simplicity to it with the slasher angle, but more of a depth too with the psychological side to it. A Man Named Boy would be a solid title, or you could go for a bit of a TCM knockoff and call it the Coldwind Farm Massacre or something like that. Nurse has quite a bizarre story and one which I don't think would appeal to wider audiences generally. The film could also have underlining hints toward the asylum holding a greater darker presence though from the entity, which may give it a bit more of a kick and appeal. It would likely be a very close and personal film focusing on the thoughts and feelings of Sally and how they adapt and change as she goes from being a happy, loving wife to her husband to an embittered and broken woman by the end, killing over 50 people. It would likely be a harsh psychological horror, and I could see it getting some cult success maybe. I'd simply call this one Crotus Pren Asylum. Or even The Cleansing of Crotus Pren after her tome lore. Hag has a pretty unique story, but one I could see translating into quite a compelling film, with the hexes being at the center, following the life of Lisa, a girl who uses them to aid her grades in school and impress her friends. She soon discovers their true power, with the main portion of the film taking place during her capture at the hands of the villagers, before the climax and her ultimate sacrifice of her becoming the Hag and living her days in the swamp as a mysterious and creepy tree witch. I could see this getting a good level of success. Of Flesh and Mud is already an amazing title too. Doctor would have an incredibly graphic movie, and it would surely be R-rated considering the amount of horrific things that occur in his lore. For this reason, it definitely would not be a huge success, I think, but could potentially compete with more graphic films out there like Saw or Terrifier. The focus of the story would likely all just take place at the Larry's Black site, and could possibly even be from the perspective of victims coming to the site after being captured and having to endure the Doctor's experiments. It could also just follow Doctor directly and his life and eventual massacre of Larry's. I could see Doctor at most getting some cult success, but his story is largely just a series of graphic scenes, to be completely honest, so yeah, I don't know, this could be a flop too. I'd call this one Overcharge after his perk. Huntress's story could be done from Anna's own perspective, I think, and then potentially shift away once she reaches her adulthood. It could begin with her as a child, raised by her mother in the woods, with tragedy striking when the elk kills her. Anna is left alone and wanders off. We could then switch to some villagers years later who go out into the woods to investigate, only to find a mysterious cabin. One by one they're hunted down by this apex predator, and eventually this huntress also comes for their town, destroying it and only sparing the girls. This is when, big twist, we discovered the huntress is Anna. We then see how she's been trying and failing to provide for these girls, trying to bring back that feeling she got with her mother and the life she misses, her haunting lullaby ringing out throughout the movie. I think this could be a genuine and solid success, and A Lullaby for the Dark is already a perfect title. Clown Story would probably work best from an outside perspective and not from clowns. I could see it focusing on some circus performers who have heard rumors of there being a man who dresses as a clown who kills and takes your fingers. I'm not too sure what the narrative could be though, considering Clown's story is largely just that he travels, kills, and travels more. Maybe it could be a slow discovery within the circus, eventually uncovering who he really is, and ending with Clown fleeing the scene and entering a fog, disappearing forever. I could see this kind of story getting some moderate success maybe as a decently unique horror film idea, especially with its real-world roots that may get many interested in the premise. Curtain Call is a great name as well for the movie, but other good titles could be something more simplistic like Coulrophobia. Spirit would be a character whose story isn't really a horror film, I would say, but more of a tragedy or even a drama, debatably, as it focuses on the collapse of the once great Yamaoka family and its estate, as Rin attempts to aid her father holding it all together. It would be a family drama almost, I think, ending with the ultimate tragedy of Rin's father murdering both his daughter Rin, but also his wife. I could see this getting some cult success as well, with it being a very small and intimate story ultimately. It does have a lot of tension, but not necessarily in the sense of big explosive moments or scenes, aside the very end, which would likely take the viewer off guard. Shattered Bloodline is also a pretty perfect title for this. Legion, I think, would actually be a very compelling story. Although arguably not much happens in the way of action or violence, the huge moment I would debate in their lore is their murder of the store clerk. However, this would be a huge moment if it was built up too well in movie form, much like how it is in their lore, starting out with the building tensions of the four members and their lives, all being altered with the arrival of Frank to the small town of Ormond. From here we see them become friends and Julie and Frank lovers, eventually building up this idea of becoming killers or soldiers of mayhem, as they say. They cause chaos across the town, and it all comes to a head on that fateful night where they decide to go to Joey's old workplace and kill the clerk and bury him up Mount Ormond. A nice succinct title of Legion would be great for this, I think, leaving the film on a cliffhanger at the end as we don't know what happens to the four of them after burying the body. This would be a pretty big success, I think. Plague would be an interesting one, and likely not so much a horror story, but more of a drama, as her story is more so focused on devotion and religion, and its horror elements largely come in through the presence of the entity. But even this is fairly subtle in her story. Her movie could focus on the plague itself largely that hits Babylon, Adiris' rise, and her subsequent attempts to save her people as she increases the number she sacrifices, and even makes drastic moves like cutting off her own toe. A story of a woman convinced by her god and its motives, and constantly trying to please it no matter the cost, ending maybe with her death, but possibly with her arrival to the realm as well. A sign that despite the torment, all of it was, in a way, worth it. I could see this being a hit if it was modernized a bit. A good title would be Dark Devotion maybe, or just stick with the chapter name Demise of the Faithful, that's also really good. Onis would be a bit of a hit, partly just down to the setting being pretty fascinating, set at the downfall of the samurai and having the protagonist as Kazan himself, someone who wants to cling onto his legacy. Oni's lore already works well honestly as a tragic tale of a man destroying his own legacy whilst trying to save it. It has key story beats and tragedy with the clash of himself and his father, leading to his death ultimately. Then also the lord who names Kazan Oni Yamaoka, an insult to his family and name, and one which causes him to rampage across Japan, and eventually rip the lord's tongue out, all to only fall to the masses of common folk that rise up to stop Kazan. It would be action-packed, tragic, and have an incredibly interesting setting and rich characters. I could see this being a real smash hit, especially with additional characters like Kazan's son, Akito. I know Oni's chapter is Curse Legacy, but I actually think Shattered Bloodline works a bit better here as a title, or even just The Oni. And Deathslinger I could see being a very popular story with wider audiences, and partly due to the setting of the Wild West. Caleb himself is also quite a compelling protagonist, and isn't clearly bad or good, I would argue. Beginning with the heartbreaking moment of his inventions being stolen, the story could largely follow Caleb's days as a bounty hunter, working for the Hellshire Warden to pay off his prison time, ultimately discovering by the end that for all of his efforts he just ends up benefiting the same man who stole his inventions all those years ago. I think this could easily be a big success on the screen. The shootout at Dead Dog Saloon with the Mason Kelly gang would also likely be a very interesting moment to see. I could see this film being called either Chains of Hate or just Deathslinger. Blight, I would worry, would be awfully confusing to adapt into a movie. Whilst there's really great elements to his life and lore, I don't know if you could make a succinct and compelling film out of it. His life begins with him being fascinated by biology and chemistry, and ends with him clawing his way out of the void of the realm of an eldritch spider god. That's gonna be packed into 2 hours? It could begin and focus on his life as part of the East India Company, with him developing his serum, and then eventually going down the path of attempting to bridge into other dimensions and worlds. There's a lot of cool stuff there, but I'm not sure this type of thing would go mainstream. So cult classic maybe flop, honestly, just because of the overcomplication. I like the idea of calling this The Hunger though, after his Tome 1 entries. Twins I could see not getting the most attention and potentially being more of a cult classic. Their story is one wrought with tragedy and not all too much else, with the glimmer of hope they have slowly fading as the story goes on. It could take place following Charlotte, alone and hunted, reflecting on her life as she slowly freezes to death at the end of her lore, and remembers her brother and mother who died at the hands of her pursuers, but also the Black Veil, with the ending being when Victor mysteriously leaps out of the fog, coaxing Charlotte to follow him in. I quite like the name of their tome lore for the title, Side by Side. Trickster is a character I really do think would be successful in a movie format, especially as his story would be so appropriate and relevant to the modern day. A story that follows a boy who wishes to one day be famous, achieves everything he wanted, yet takes a dark turn, using this fame to prey on his own fans. The brightness and also popularity of K-pop would also make it a huge success, I think. The key story beats could be the studio fire that kills Trickster's no-spin bandmates, and causes Ji-woon to find his love for screams and noises of death, then his spree of close calls as Yoonjin slowly gets closer to figuring out the truth about him. All of it ending off with Trickster's magnum opus as he murders the board members of Mighty One and disappears forever. It could be a very stylized film, I think, or potentially even a great animated film, much like the trailers and such. It would be a smash hit, I think. All Kill is also a great title for it, or magnum opus would be good too. Artist is a character whose story is heavily influenced by the entity and its presence, but also the artistic representation of inner torment and tragedy. I could see Komina's film therefore being quite artsy and stylized, much like how it is in her written lore actually. It might not even be so much of a horror film, but maybe a thriller possibly, focusing on Komina's rebellion through her art against her oppressive government, a story where the audience would worry for her safety throughout the film. It could begin with the tragedy of her brother's death, and end with her at the graveyard where her hands and tongue are cut from her. I like the idea of just The Artist as the title, but Portrait of a Murder also goes insanely hard, of course. Dredge I could see being successful largely down to the character design, but also the focus of its story being on the freaky Garden of Joy cult. I could see this getting genuine and quite large mainstream success, headed by a charismatic leader, Otto Stamper. We follow the Garden of Joy community, slowly unraveling the repressed darkness that they hold. There are clear moments of tension to pull on, like the murder of the journalist on stage, or the banishing of members who confess their inner darkness. It all comes crashing down at the end with the arrival of Dredge, a manifestation summoned from the community's repressed dark thoughts, which subsequently consumes them brutally and efficiently. It could be horrifying to see on screen, but also very successful, I think. Call it something simple like Dredge or Druani, or even go with the map name, Garden of Joy. Give it that culty feel. Night, I think, would actually make for a great movie and would appeal pretty widely to audiences, with the medieval setting and large number of battles and altercations. The story's main focus could be on Night winning his freedom from the Guardia Campania after his capture as a child, but as he achieves this, there's a tragic turning point where we could see that he has become a cruel and evil man in the process. This is where Vittorio could come in, and their whole storyline together occurs, with the climax of the film being the huge battle, where an army of good is raised to cleanse the evil of the Night from Portoscuro. You could also draw out some humanity within Night by having various scenes with him and his boys connecting over a fire or something like that, I don't know, chatting around a campfire. His film could be called just Forged in Fog, or maybe Cool to Arms after his add-on. I like that too. Skull Merchant, I think, is the most likely film to be a flop, and yeah, partly down to the fact that her lore was a flop for many people in DBD. Her story does lack consistency and a clear direction, with it focusing on the world of dark Brazilian manga. It's not exactly wide appeal. I could picture this largely focusing on Adriana's life and rise to riches, with the majority of the film focusing on her time as the Skull Merchant, as I think that's the part that would interest people the most, picking off CEOs. I could see the movie being called Sonhadoras Sombrias, the original name of the Skull Merchant manga, or again maybe just The Skull Merchant, as it's a pretty sort of quirky title. Singularity would present one of very few sci-fi offerings from DBD, however a great one. His story could be told from his perspective possibly, taking on a unique approach of following Hux from his days of literal creation in the factories of Java, all the way up to the moment he becomes sentient. Or it could go from Gabriel's perspective and his survival and endurance of Hux. It depends on whether it's a horror or more of a thriller or action type of film. For a horror focus it could be from Gabriel's perspective, for more action I would say from Hux's, as we hear about him slowly and brutally picking off the Devaka crew in his lore, destroying the crew's attempts to colonize the planet and breaking off all communication. I think it would probably function a bit better as a horror film, but also have elements of action and thriller. This would be a pretty huge hit, I think, especially due to how compelling Hux is as a character. The movie could just be called The Singularity, or End Transmission, or even take one of the perk names and call it The Genetic Limits. That could be cool. Unknown, I think, would be the clearest success for a film, with it having so many potential angles to approach or take it. It's also already got a banger title, with its chapter name being All Things Wicked. The story could focus primarily on a group of teenagers within Greenville as they slowly uncover the story and legend of the unknown, whilst investigating the disappearance of their friend. You could even have both Sable and Michaela be two of the main characters. By the time they figure out what it is though, it's too late. Unknown would be an incredible villain to see on screen, an unknowable, twisted creature with an amazing and iconic design that would scare basically all audiences, I think. I could definitely see this becoming a blockbuster hit. Houndmaster may seem unassuming, but she's honestly got one of the coolest and most expansive stories out of any of the killers. I do think it's got an interesting setting as well, being in the Caribbean. Portia becomes a pirate and has many adventures on her ship, which I'm sure many would enjoy. There's a clear tragedy to Portia's story too, with her father's murder opening the film, and her subsequent abandonment on a mysterious island that's home to an overlap would be a pretty fascinating thing to see on screen. All of it has a clear emotional through line too, with Portia's relationship with Snug, her dog. It creates an empathy for her despite the horrors she's causing. The final act could be her return to the seas, now a renowned pirate, and finally capturing the man who killed her father, Molak. I'm not sure it would quite be a blockbuster or something, due to it still having much more niche appeal, I'd say, with Portia's distorted perspective and reality. I could see it getting some moderate success though for sure. No Quarter as a movie title name would go hard as well, I think. Krasu, I think, has a rather basic story, and therefore it wouldn't see much success on the big screen, and would potentially work better as more of a short, arty type of film maybe. The core parts to Burong's story are her unhappiness with her current situation, the acceptance of the Krasu curse, and then finally achieving what she wanted and acknowledging the cost. This is a fine and solid structure, and the movie would definitely have some great moments, with the Krasu being a very visually engaging character. However, I do think this lack of narrative or development would result in the film struggling overall. Sinister Grace would be a banger title though. I'd say this would probably be a flop, maybe a cult classic, I don't know. Effective as character lore I think, but maybe not as a whole movie. Alright, well that's gonna do it. I do hope you enjoyed, and let me know which of the killer stories you think would make for the best movie down below. Oh, and hello to Mama Bo. Thanks for watching, and goodbye. Dead by Daylight story game The Casting of Frank Stone released on September 3rd, 2024 to mixed reviews. And over the past year, all I've really heard about it is that it's not very good, it's buggy, it crashes. Oh. The story is confusing, and we just have Wraith's axe as well. It's just sitting here on like a desk. What? It's got an unrewarding or unfulfilling ending. All of these things I'd heard about the game, so when I finally played it, almost a year later, I was surprised to find I really loved it. And it got me wondering, where did this game go wrong? For someone who loves Dead by Daylight, and especially Dead by Daylight's lore, this game was a ton of fun. I feel like the right thing to do is empathetic, but I sort of want to say howdy partner to it.
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell is wrong with you?
And one question I repeatedly asked throughout my stream of it was, how was this not a chapter? Which I think coincidentally is the first sort of issue with the game, and the reason why people struggled to connect with it or even bothered to play it in the first place was because it didn't have any direct connection to DBD and its characters, which I do think is sort of an issue. The key and simple way I think this game could have been sort of saved is by simply releasing a Frank Stone chapter alongside the game's release, encouraging players to go check out the full game, check out the full backstory of the characters they're interacting with. Because if you didn't know, Frank Stone the game is essentially just a really big lore entry on how these characters eventually came to the realm. Boom, 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 boom. That's those notes. I find it kind of shocking and a little sad that a whole game dedicated to the lore and dedicated to crafting a story is coming to the game in the form of a legendary skin for the Trapper. It just seems like such a shame and such irony almost, after the devs themselves had mentioned Frank is definitely not the Trapper or related to him. It's really odd. Beyond it not having an accompanying chapter though, I do think the game has other reasons as to why it maybe wasn't much of a success, and I think maybe the main reason is simply where the game went with the story. Based on the first trailer, if you remember it, it actually seemed like it was going to be sort of a straight slasher almost, with a group of teenagers entering a mill to record a movie, unbeknownst that Frank Stone was within, waiting to hunt and kill them, with there also being some sort of entity presence around the area too. It seemed pretty straightforward from that first trailer, and I think that's what got people hooked, because that's the trailer everyone watched too. The game is not quite like this. Whoa. Is this the crazy time device she has, maybe? The time machine? Getting a little bit intimate for siblings. Frank?
You should be at least 80 years old.
So we've got a book about the Dredge, seemingly, and maybe the Garden of Joy, called Fold of Fear. Uh-oh. Akkadian Demon. In fact, this trailer doesn't even include the whole other side of the story that's set in 2024. The other trailer I found, which seemed to have come much closer to release, seemed to confuse a lot of people, and I even looked under the trailer description into the comments, and there were people just asking where the marketing for this game was, which I sort of have to agree with. Beyond that first trailer, which did get really good numbers, there didn't seem to be many others which really drew people in the same way. And Frank Stone is far from a linear story. It's a story which actually jumps all over the place across multiple universes with primarily two casts of characters. Now this is old news if you've been reading the DBD lore this whole time, if you've been engaged with the lore and you've been reading sort of the deeper lore entries, that kind of thing. It's no shock really, but I can imagine that for someone who doesn't really read the lore and someone who mainly focuses on the gameplay, maybe they've read the base killer lore and the base survivor lore and maybe a few tome entries, they're gonna find this story probably quite jarring and quite confusing actually, because I feel it sort of takes on the approach that you've read all of this deeper stuff. It's quite heavy with it, which of course is fine for someone like me who has read those entries and is really interested in that stuff. But if you're not, I can imagine this was quite intimidating almost, to open up this game you assumed was maybe a more linear sort of slasher story, to find out that it's this crazy multiversal or omniversal plot sprawling across different timelines and multiple different storylines. The first 2 or so hours of the game, in fact, I think are a big reason why a lot of people probably didn't like it too. Even as someone pretty in touch with the DBD lore, I found that quite confusing, jumping between 3 different timelines at the very beginning, and multiple sets of characters. It left me sort of asking the question, why are we doing this? What is happening? What's the point? And again, I'll reiterate here that I'm saying this all out of love, by the way, because I really enjoyed the game and I had a lot of fun with it. But these things really stood out to me, even as someone who did love the game and wanted to love it as I was going through it. These were key things that stood out to me that I took a mental note of that would potentially turn me away had I not already known of the lore before or been engaged with it. It would have been a sort of block where I'd be a bit too confused, a bit too thrown off by the experience, and maybe I'd want to sort of just turn away and stop the game. It got me wondering too, is Frank Stone really a Frank Stone problem, or is Frank Stone more of a general DBD lore problem? Is Frank Stone's sort of tepid response down to it being a bad game? Which, again, I really don't agree with. Or is it because the vast majority of DBD players probably have a very different perspective on DBD and its lore in general compared to what the lore actually is, if that makes sense? DBD's lore, after all, has been a little rough on the accessibility side. It's always been quite hidden away. It's been better accessed externally out of the game on the wiki. To unlock the lore, you've always had to do challenges, unlock it through the tomes. And even then, the lore was quite confusingly ordered, and even when you did connect the pieces and it sort of made sense, it wasn't in the right order still. It's a very confusing experience, I think, the wider DBD lore, and although I like the delivery of it, and I really enjoy it as someone who's done my best to engage with it over time, it made me think, how many people have done that though? And in turn, how many of those people have then gone on to play Frank Stone? Because I imagine the vast majority of people who play DBD don't read that much of the lore, at least from what I can gather. If you're here watching this channel, there's a good chance you do watch a decent amount. But even my channel, I mainly discuss killer lore entries or survivor lore entries. We never go into the deep lore all too much. But the deep lore is honestly what the wider lore is about for the most part. Much of DBD's wider world is not really even about the killers or the survivors or anything like that, which may come as a bit of a surprise, I imagine, to people who haven't read it. So what I think people were expecting when they went into Frank Stone was potentially quite a linear story, a story about how a killer reached the realm, how a group of survivors may have fallen to the same fate. The trailer, after all, established a group of 4 facing down a single killer. That seems pretty much like a trial, right? And that's what people might assume is the lore on the surface level. So when we got this sprawling omniverse story, many were probably confused and a little thrown by it, and I really don't blame them. It makes me sort of hopeful though, too. Especially with Behaviour's recent words about trying to rework how the lore is presented. I really hope for the future going forward that the plan is to try and make it a bit more accessible, a bit clearer maybe even in presentation. Because whilst there is so much good about the wider and deeper lore, I do think it's really struggled over the years because people have struggled to engage with it. People have struggled to even find with it or know it exists. It's maybe been a little too committed to the idea of a fractured narrative, with it only becoming even more complicated with its range of unreliable narrators and stuff like that. It's a really interesting story, but it takes a lot of work, I think, to really understand it and engage with it. So fingers crossed something big is coming for the lore, hopefully a big rework and hopefully in the way of accessibility, because I think it's such a shame what's happened here. For a game so incredible, it really makes me wish it had done better, because I feel like because this game hasn't done so well, we may never see something like this again, and that would be such a shame. It really would be. As someone who has really tried their best to get people to engage with the lore and care about the lore and all of these things, it would really make me sad if we never got something like this again, because this was such an amazing experience, and I enjoyed it so much. Let's hope the lore rework is good.
Damn. I really liked that. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Honestly a banger game. And after playing that, I cannot fathom for the life of me why they wouldn't make this a chapter. I really enjoyed the game though. I really liked it. And I hope everyone enjoyed watching it along with me too. The other issue, of course, was the performance issues, and I think this is worth mentioning. Throughout the game, despite me running it on the absolute lowest of settings, or almost the lowest, I was still getting freezes during certain cutscenes, and this was definitely noticeable and admittedly quite annoying. Alright. Again, the freezing's not the stream, it's just the game. It's lagging for me too. I'm sure it'll catch up in a second. There we go. There was also one part of the game which came at a very pinnacle and important moment where the game kept crashing. It took me about an hour to fix live on stream, where myself and chat troubleshot a bunch of issues to try and fix it, eventually managing to. We just got fatal error. The game has crashed. Again? No! Please. No! No! Are you serious? Please. We moved it to an SSD. The files are all validated. My settings are on like the lowest they can possibly be. Maybe because I'm thinking maybe if I do something simple like run it and in sort of like administrator mode or whatever it's called.
No, it was right here. It was right in here.
Oh! We're through! We're through!
Do you still have yours?
We're through! Admin mode!
Show it to me.
Admin mode did
from my
it.
son.
And whilst it was sort of a fun little detour, it does feel disappointing, and it's always a shame when a game crashes like this, because, well, you just sort of get the feeling games should work, you know? Especially almost a year after its release. I admittedly did find this quite disappointing, and I thought it was worth mentioning, even if, for the most part, the game was completely fine, to be honest. Aside the small freezes during some cutscenes, it wasn't that bad. It performed very well, actually. The criticism of the game feeling unrewarding is one that I found a bit unfounded, actually, after playing through it all. I think the reason people said this is because they felt the ending was sort of a set ending, with the only difference being which characters live. But, I mean, this seems to be a pretty common thing throughout supermassive games. For example, the only other one I've actually played is Until Dawn, and I know basically the only options you really have in that game is who lives and who dies, which I think is completely fine. I think having so many branches and so many different like official endings would probably be far too much for the game to handle, so I thought this was fine. I think the core narrative was compelling enough, the characters were really amazing, and whilst it did take some time to get going, I thought the interconnectivity of them really worked well. I also quite like the pace of this game. It's a very slow game, I think, throughout it, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does take some getting used to. I was expecting a lot more action in this game, a lot more jump scares and moments of shock, but that never really came. It was actually quite a slow but enjoyable story, and again, maybe that's just a bit of an acquired taste. There's so much that's charming and just really great about the game though. There's so many small little Easter eggs for Dead by Daylight that was just really cool to uncover and, you know, read into. I found myself just really engaged with the world, asking lots of questions, trying to investigate as much as I could, and for the most part it did pay off. So if you're thinking of playing Frankstone, I would definitely recommend it. Give it a shot, try it out, try and push through the opening, even if it does feel all a bit complicated, and I think you'll really love it. The casting of Frank Stone is the kind of story you read about in the deeper lore and the wider DBD universe. A story of the true evil of the entity, the Black Veil and those trying to counter them, and all of the poor people stuck in the middle just trying
Ever wondered how the trials of Dead by Daylight would go if the killers remained unchanged by the entity? If the killers were lore accurate? Take Nemesis for example, a character who bursts through walls, can crush you with ease, and is essentially a walking tank, yet gets stunned by a pallet. Today we're going to consider how strong the killers would be if the entity left them unchanged. How strong should they be lore accurately? Here's our tiers, and let's get into it. They would be far weaker. This is our tier for the characters who would really suffer without the entity's intervention and changes. Spirit was just a person before the realm and was literally sliced up by her father, and so lore accurately should be in literal pieces without the entity's power or intervention, meaning she'd be literally incapable of even hunting the survivors, so she's got to be the lowest tier, I think. Nurse had just come out of an ambulance crash during her lore when she gets taken. It's here seemingly where the entity transforms her greatly into her more ghostly appearance and provides her with new powers in the realm. Without the entity doing this, she'd just literally be dead, probably, at least by gauging the look of her injuries. Maybe similar to Spirit, she'd be able to move slightly, but it wouldn't be good. The entity saves her technically, but that's obviously a generous interpretation because it also put her in that situation. Artist is similar in that she was physically injured when taken, having her hands and tongue freshly cut off and out. She also didn't have her powers then from the entity, leaving her pretty useless in trial to do just about anything to the survivors. Plague would be one of the worst of characters, with her literally dying of the plague when she gets taken. If the entity didn't change her, weaponizing the plague and making it into a power instead of a detriment, she'd end up as just an incredibly sick woman who would struggle to get around the trials and hunt the survivors at all. Pig is sort of just a human in reality and wouldn't be able to do all too much, to be completely honest, against 4 survivors who would be the same size as her or in some cases bigger. We have to consider of course that all the regular human characters don't get the height or strength buffs the entity gives them. All she has really is her hidden blade, and she's lumbered down by a hulking pighead. In reality, she'd be insanely weak. Trickster is fairly similar, where he's just a guy and he doesn't look particularly strong. Sure, he's got his blades, but these things shatter on impact. He also could not handle 4 survivors trying to overwhelm him during the trials. Trickster often caught people on his own terms, bound them up tightly. Without this, he'd definitely lose most encounters with the survivors. Imagine if he has to face a character like David, for example. Good luck, bro. Legion would sort of be the same, although not quite to the same extent. They'd no longer have their feral frenzy, and of course, they're all just teenagers. Most of them could be feasibly overpowered by almost any of the cast of survivors, and especially if all 4 teamed up. We even somewhat see this in their Mori. Legion would be far weaker, and at best might be able to take down the survivors one by one due to their stab wound studies. Chucky, I just think realistically would not be able to take down 4 survivors, especially if they're all aware of him. He's debatably the easiest of any of the characters to overpower. And if we're being real, he'd be able to get kicked much like Victor does. He'd be pretty useless, but hey, he does also prove himself in crazy ways during the film, so maybe I'm being unfair here. They would be slightly weaker. This is our tier for the characters who wouldn't change much from their DBD versions, but would be slightly weaker. Trapper, I would say, has seemingly been buffed up a bit by the entity, and so would be weaker in the trials without its helps and buffs. He has hooks piercing his skin. That isn't normal for a person to be able to withstand, so he clearly has more durability and strength in the realm with the buffs. Looking at him before the realm, he looks quite different though. Even if this is him when he's younger, it's still a stark difference. He'd just be a strong guy in the realm now, and likely much shorter too, so he would be less deadly. Wraith is much the same, where he's clearly very strong prior to the realm and the entity, able to tear out Azerov's skull and spine with ease. But he'd also lack his cloak ability and likely wouldn't be as physically tall either, so he'd be slightly weaker but not by much. Sort of just identical situation to Trapper. Twins, I would say, are marginally weaker. In the realm they're made bigger, but also given the ability to detach from one another, which allows them to attack far more easily. It's worth remembering they were still very formidable though in their lore, and did get through a lot and fought a lot of people to survive. So they're not weak by any stretch either, but I do think they're overall weaker than how they're presented in the trials. Doctor, I'd go for a similar idea too. He would still be strong with his knowledge and intelligence and brutal bat, but he'd also be shorter, weaker, and lack the inexhaustible electrical spark in his heart given to him by the entity, meaning he wouldn't be able to shoot electricity anymore. So still scary, but not as formidable as many others. I do think he could put to use his tactics a bit more though, and potentially would be less crazy too, as it's theorized the whole headpiece he has is also the entity's doing. Billy is on this same trend of him having a lot of strength, but also clearly being buffed in the realm. Before he has a limp where he was shot in the leg too, but this doesn't seem to inhibit him at all really in the trials, with him able to sprint incredibly quickly. I think realistically he would not be able to do this with that kind of injury, but he does still have a chainsaw which enables him to do far more to the survivors than some of the other regular humans with their more basic tools. Clown is pretty huge seemingly even without the entity's changes and is said to be very strong, but he's also very lumbering and slowed by his many vices he uses. He wouldn't be that formidable I think, and would struggle in many cases to keep up with the survivors, and their speed I think especially. But if he got near to them it would be an almost impossible escape. Krasu I think would be weaker too. She too has been sized up somewhat, and then simply I think her Krasu form would be far more prone to damage due to its vulnerability with all of the exposed parts of it. Then again it's like a supernatural creature, so maybe not entirely, but I don't know, maybe the survivors could capture the head and like, I don't know, hide it in a jar or something, who knows. They wouldn't change. This is for the characters who would basically just be the same, the characters who are pretty much lore accurate already, or at least they're on par in some way. Myers I think wouldn't change. He's sort of already seemingly doing what he pleases in the trials, and although he does appear slightly physically differently, his powers seem entirely intact. So I'd say basically the same. Pallets would affect him still, as they do in Halloween. In Halloween he's still affected by stabs and shots and things being thrown at him, so this aligns fine. I'd say the one difference is his ability to teleport. However, I'm not sure if this would actually benefit him by much, or even out the nerfs to him in other ways, as he doesn't really have like a slaughtering strike in the films either, so I feel like those are pretty on par as abilities. He's also of course much physically bulkier in-game than he is in the films, so again I feel like it's all kind of evened out. Hag wouldn't change really either I think. She was already transformed before coming to the trials seemingly by the Hex magic, although maybe by the Entity's magic as well, a debatable one. However, I think she would act about the same, with maybe the exception of being a bit more animalistic. Maybe should have a slightly wider range of hexes as well. It's a bit hard to tell, but it's certainly possible. Overall though, I think she's around the same level of power. Bubba I also think would be largely unchanged. He's pretty strong in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and his main strength in the realm is his chainsaw, which he'd still have. He'd maybe be a bit smaller, but that's about it I'd say. Largely he'd be unchanged, and I think he could still overpower most of the survivors honestly. Ghostface I'd also say isn't that different. He's just a guy, sure, but he's also very intelligent and meticulous. The main difference would be that he's much shorter probably, and he could likely still get overwhelmed pretty easily by the 4 survivors if they wanted to all go for him. However, he is sneaky, and maybe he could avoid this unlike some of the other human killers. Oh, and he also wouldn't have the floaty bits on his outfit, which is probably a benefit, to be completely honest. It probably gives him away a bit too much. Springtrap wouldn't change much strength-wise, I think. He would be more durable and is unkillable, but physically I don't think he'd be much different and would actually perform relatively the same in trials, maybe a bit weaker. Debatably, if he didn't have the entity-given security doors to move through, he would struggle a bit more. His springlock suit would surely boost his attack damage though overall, balancing this out. They'd be stronger. This is our tier for the characters who would have notable power increases and would be clearly stronger than their realm selves. Skull Merchant may be surprising to see so high, but she's actually very capable and formidable. Her drones are debatably heavily nerfed in the realm, and her dual blade is shown to do horrible amounts of damage when swung at someone, likely due to the mechanized force behind it that causes it to literally slice people in half. So she's actually probably nerfed down. She'd always know where you were and could take survivors down in an instant if she chose, but she does also have clear entity buffs with her being larger and stronger and stuff like that. Houndmaster is another really scary character who would be about as formidable as she's shown in the trials, with her being feared by entire pirate crews even when she stood alone against them. Her powers are also gained seemingly prior to the realm and from an overlap, and not the entity, and so upon entering she'd still be very powerful. The main change I'd say is herself and Snug being sized up. Deathsinger was also renowned as a deadly bounty hunter with various contraptions and seemingly an unbroken success rate for catching his targets. However, he wouldn't be too unchanged, honestly. He's still got his limp in the trials, and his spear gun is restricted to just one shot. The pallets could still also plausibly delay him to some degree, meaning I think he would be stronger, but likely not by much. Singularity is lore accurately much stronger than he appears in the trials, with him likely being able to skewer and kill the survivors in one blow in reality. He doesn't change that much though, as he would still be deformed after the explosion caused by Gabriel, as this wasn't the entity's doing. This means it's quite likely that he actually doesn't change all too much, but is notably stronger still. They'd be much stronger. This is our tier for the characters who would be far stronger than their realm selves, and likely pretty unstoppable. Huntress is often joked to be much like an anime antagonist with the way she leaps about and cuts through hundreds of soldiers with ease. Anna is very toned down for the realm, and I think realistically would be downing survivors with a single hatchet and just grabbing and throwing them around and such. She'd be much more brutal than how she appears in game, and would be considerably stronger. Demogorgon would be the same. As we see in Stranger Things, demos are able to just charge through a hallway pretty much, and bullets and knives and whatever else does nothing to them. So good luck with that pallet. Demos should be pretty much unstoppable and impossible to outrun with them being so fast and having keen tracking skills. Oni would be... poor survivors. Oni is a monster in his lore, cutting through hundreds on his dark pilgrimage across Japan. No one really manages to challenge his strength in any meaningful way, and the closest someone gets is probably his own father, who was a famed samurai. Oni is horrendously deadly, although he would lose his Blood Fury powers as their entity given. He'd debatably be stronger with the pallets also no longer stopping him nearly as much too. He'd just burst through those. Pyramid Head is shown off to be literally indestructible in Silent Hill, and so the survivors are pretty screwed in DBD. He would lack some of his entity given abilities like his ranged attack and trails however, but overall he'd still be stronger due to him being unable to get stunned or blinded at all. He'd be a walking tank that would eventually catch them. Blight is a bit tough because it could be argued he may be considerably weaker and actually nerfed down by his crippling blight addiction. However, he could also be stronger too, with the entity presumably toning down the serum as well, leaving Blight muted to some degree. Blight is powerful for sure, and his serum would be unleashed without the entity's control over him, allowing him to be even more deadly in the trials, but also potentially fall to his addiction far more, so this one is debatable. Knight is seen as pure evil, not too dissimilarly to someone like Myers. The difference between them is he has a huge sword, and if we also remove the entity's effects off of the guards, then he's also got all three guards too, which means they're going to be near inescapable and so overpowered. Knight outclassed every foe he ever faced, and the four of them took on a literal army together, so good luck, survivors. Xenomorph would be incredibly effective if it weren't nerfed like it is in the realm, with it being far more resistant than it is in the trials, able to also be far stealthier and likely climb walls and get to areas most other killers couldn't. Xenos would also likely be able to kill with a single attack, and it would be considerably hard for any of the survivors to overpower them. Unknown is a bit tough to tell of course, but it seems like it'd be stronger. We don't really know what it does to people, but it's clearly able to physically overwhelm them easily due to how long it's done this for, and also how we can visually see that it steals people's skin. Unknown is presumably very strong and capable of just overwhelming just about anyone. We can also assume it would run on all fours as well, allowing it to catch survivors far more easily, and in general have a wider access to its many deceptive powers we hear about in the lore, like its effect on lights and greater hallucinations in its victims. Kaneki is insanely strong if we see him going fully unleashed in the anime. Of course we only have up to season 1 Kaneki, but even so, he's far quicker, more agile, and his Kagane does insane degrees of damage. I'd say the only nerf he'd get is he'd be slightly smaller, as he has been sized up in the realm. They'd be overpowered. This is our tier for the characters who would likely be far too OP if they were unrestricted in the realm and would be able to do some crazy stuff. Wesker would be far quicker, stronger, but also likely a bit shorter, I guess, would be his one downside. Lore accurately, he'd be able to move far quicker, clearing ground in a blink of an eye. When he fights people like Chris, we can see this, although he sort of goes easy on him because he secretly has a crush on Chris. In DBD though, I imagine he'd be far more brutal and aggressive toward the survivors if he were allowed to be, basically. Nemesis would be wildly powerful, with him, for one, being twice the size of his DBD version, but also able to just walk through just about anything the survivors could throw in his way, like pallets or flashlights or walls even. He could sprint at the survivors full speed, bust through walls, and swipe aside pretty much anyone in his way, grabbing them and crushing them with ease. Freddy would more than likely be insanely overpowered if the entity didn't restrict him. He's a character actually directly noted to have been nerfed by the entity, with his powers said to be tempered. He's able to have essentially complete control over people once they're inside of the dream world, and is still able to attack and even kill them even if they're not in it yet. So he's pretty much inescapable, and the length of the trials would be decided by how long he would want them to go on for. Pinhead would be incredibly tough to escape, as he's a character that can infinitely bind you with chains that he can summon from the labyrinth. He's largely immune to damage, and the pallets and flashbangs would surely do very little against him. Whilst he may move a bit slower than others, he is definitely no less deadly, and is even shown in the films to just wipe out people en masse on occasion, if he wants to. Sadako is debatable a bit, as you could make the argument that she has to wait 7 days to actually kill any of the survivors, and then need to first watch the tape before she can do. However, lore accurately, this isn't the case. This tends to be what she does, but it's not the only way she can kill. The tape is just one of the ways. She's also able to just use her telekinetic powers, as seen in game, to literally just go pick someone up and snap them up if she likes, so yeah, it would be a very short match, I think. Dredge would literally be unstoppable, and lore accurately would cloak the trial grounds in complete darkness all of the time with its presence. In the lore, the darkness seems to spread everywhere all the time when it's present. The creature seems to also be far bigger in the lore, spanning as far as the darkness reaches, and not necessarily having a narrowed form as we see in the realm. At least seemingly. That's a debatable one. Therefore, you'd likely just get instantly consumed by it upon spawning in. Or at least, I don't know, it would decide when you get consumed. There's no escape. Dracula would likely be far more vicious and unrelenting toward the survivors than what we see, wanting to quickly dispose of all of the humans. He would be far quicker, far more brutal, and could likely kill each survivor within seconds of seeing them, with his full power capability allowing him to quickly swoop toward them and slice them down, or fly over, or whatever. Bust out the true form, whatever he's feeling like. Vecna could probably just like snap his fingers and all the survivors would instantly perish or something. Vecna is very powerful, and his range of spells is greatly neutered in the realm, due to his Mark of Negation. He's the one killer in DBD who has the mark, and it's a sign of his overwhelming strength. So yeah, Vecna could probably just like Thanos snap the survivors, genuinely. Alright, well, that's gonna do it. I do hope you enjoyed. Let me know your thoughts as always down below. And drop a sub. Subscribe if you haven't. I don't remember the last time. Alright, anyway. Thanks for watching, and goodbye. Hey everyone, this was an interesting year for Dead by Daylight, with clear ups and downs. Let's discuss the best and worst parts of it today. The year started out with a delay to the very first chapter, which ended up being Tokyo Ghoul. This was down to the promised quality of life changes, or Operation Health Update, an overall promising looking update at the time that aimed to target the problematic areas of the game that had been struggling. The first phase of this happened across April to June, which is what caused the initial delay of Tokyo Ghoul. I would argue this was a positive as well. We got some solid changes at this point, with additions of gamma options, go next prevention, and map offering reworks. I'd argue at this point in time the health update was actually quite good. We then got to the release of Tokyo Ghoul. This was a very controversial chapter upon release, and largely due to Kaneki's power, which was both a highly requested one, featuring Spider-Man-like movement, but also quite hated due to many of the inbuilt bonuses he had to his kit, such as his lock-on and ability to apply Deep Wound easily. Kaneki is a tough one, and I'm not sure if I consider him to be overall positive or negative to the game. He definitely sold incredibly well, and to this day is one of the most played killers. I think the most played actually. But he's also one of the most hated, and I can't say I'm the biggest fan of playing or facing him. To many he's a fun movement killer, but to others he's incredibly boring or frustrating to face. I do think this is a divide between killer and survivor players largely. Most killer players probably quite enjoy playing him, but he's miserable on the survivor side to face, creating a frustrating dynamic not too dissimilar to someone like Legion. The next big event of the year was Arella Rose and her half-chapter Steady Pulse. This I'd say was almost an entirely positive moment for the community. It was a big win in many ways. It was great representation, it brought back marketing for original chapters, and we got some additional and positive quality of life changes again. There were some changes that were slightly questionable, such as the alterations to rarity colors and an updated quest system, which did actually prove to be better than the old one in the end, I would argue. The bad part of this patch was undeniably the complete destruction of the lore, however. The lore, sure, a lot of people don't care about it, but it was entirely halted for around 6 months this year, all for it to be eventually slotted into this tiny button at the bottom of the home screen. The announced rework to the archives was exciting and sounded like it was going to bring an updated and more plentiful archive system. However, it ended up just reducing it heavily to just a single archive entry every 2.5 months, where we'd had at least 3 before that. The archives also lost a lot of their visual flair, changing from the Library of the Observer and the Web of Challenges into just books and a long list of quests. There was some definite soul lost here, so overall this was a negative, I think. As the anniversary of the game approached, we got a live stream to accompany it, and it did appear exciting. However, one part that really stood out to the community was the treatment of Frank Stone, a character from Dead by Daylight's story game, The Casting of Frank Stone, which released in 2024. It was announced that instead of being the focal point of a chapter, he'd be coming to the game as just a skin for Trapper, something that had been identified before as highly improbable. This idea was then dropped due to community reaction, and later it was announced that he'd be coming in some way in the future.
Alright. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is... oh fuck. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Hey everyone, Asimovs is dead. I locked him away in my basement. Alright, time to play some of the best killer in Dead by Daylight, Albert Wesker. Whiskers. Whiskers? Oh god, I forgot how hard it was to type with gloves on. And I can barely read the chat because of these sunglasses. Asimovs is in the basement. He hasn't got long. He's got 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with him. Alright, where am I? Ah, yes. The Mastermind. A very fitting title. It's Weskin time. Let me see if I... it's gonna be so hard to play. Let me see how well I can do with the gloves on. Alrighty then. It's Weskin time.
Let me just take a sip of my juice. You need to be hydrated to infect the world with Ouroboros. I am the mastermind. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Seven minutes is all I can spare to raise money for charity. I'm gonna have to take these gloves off. Uh-oh. Alright, we got the game. Now time to find these pesky survivors. 7 minutes. Maybe we'll find Chris. There they are. Leon Kennedy. Oh. And Ada. She betrayed me. And now all I have is 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with her. Get back here, Ada. No! Stop where you are. There we go. I am the mastermind. You cannot outsmart me. Exactly, Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with them. I cannot see any auras because of these sunglasses. There we go. not Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with them. No gens done. Pathetic off. Is that the best you've got?
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Ridiculous. Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Playtime is over.
Over. Playtime is over. And 7 minutes is all I can spare now. Ada. It's time to die. There we go.
I'll see you dead.
I will see you dead. Where are the hooks? Like, I can't see with my sunglasses on. I cannot see auras. I'm just getting started. Exactly, Wesker. I'm glad we're on the same page. Where are those pesky survivors? Oh, God. Where did they go? I can't see the scratch marks. I can't see through these sunglasses. I mean, I can see through these sunglasses. It's too difficult because they're meant to be worn outdoors. And it's about 5 p.m. at the moment. Oh, fuck. 7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I will keep the immersion on through. I will keep you immersed. 7 minutes. I will release Ouroboros. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Am I chasing her? I can't tell if I can't see her.
Just accept your fate.
I'm tracking based off of sound right now. 7 minutes. Is she here? I hope she's here. I see her. I can see when she's close enough, but not when she's far away. Ow. Oh god. There we go. You will pay for that. Oh my god. I should be able to just kill her. There we go. It's a long 7 minutes, okay? It's a long 7 minutes. You have to take into account travel time. It's Weskin time. I'll see you dead. Oh. Ah, what? They iced the pallet. This is bullshit. Okay, I think it's that direction. I can vaguely see a shape. I'm gonna follow the vague shape that I see. I'm gonna assume that's the explosion.
Is that all you?
Is that all you have? Is that Ada? Oh my god. Time to die, Ada. There we go. What? What? I don't know you could even get through that. Such a tiny crack. 7 minutes. This is unacceptable. I am a superior being. 7 minutes is all I can spare. It's probably... How long has the game been? I think like 8 or 9 now. 7 minutes. Less than 7 minutes. Oh, I can't see anything. I can only see like 5, maybe 5 meters in front of me. Because of the glasses. 7 minutes. Leonard. Chris. Chris is the worst of them. Horrible man. He tossed me into a volcano. Ah. Ah, I can't even see the... Leon. Time to die, Leon.
Paw performance.
Paw performance indeed. Is that a hook? What am I trying to... Is that a hook? Like the right angle? Oh. Is that a hook? Ah! Exactly, Wesker. I couldn't agree more. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I've spared to play with them. That's a locker. Was it a locker? I was just following the lights. Okay. Ah. Chris. Get back here, Chris. Is that Chris? I can't see.
Are you trying to make me angry?
I'm already angry, Wesker. Oh my god. Why am I so weak in this game? I am a superior being. Oh my god. Where did she go? Oh, over there. Oh. Ada. Oh, what? Are you trying to make me angry? Where is the Leon? Is that Leon? That's Leon. Time to die, Leon. Seven minutes is all I could spare to play with him. I can't see it. I genuinely can't. I can barely read chat. Honestly. Are you trying to rage bait me? That's what you said. Yeah, I couldn't read chat at all there. That is so hard to play like that. Honestly. The pity kill, I know. Wesker shouldn't need pity. He should be easily killing. Alright, well, hello everyone. I'm back from my break. What was that? What the hell went on there? Where's my glasses as well? 1 second. Ugh, my eyes actually like... My eyes hurt after looking through sunglasses. That is so hard. I can see why I only did that for a game originally. That's so tough to do that. Oh my god. Yeah. Can we get a full fit check? I don't have like the coat on at the moment. I've just got the like the shirt and tie on. But yeah. In the spirit of Christmas possess you or something. You like my hair as well? Look at this all like slicked back. Crazy how that happened. Alright. So anyway, what we're raising money for today is 1 second, let me get it up. For anyone who wasn't here before the break, we are raising money for Calm today, which is a suicide prevention charity, and they provide lots of services that are all available and free online as well.
They provide things like guides, which can help people going through various things, like, well, a wide range of things from like depression to addiction problems. You can see them all here. There's lots of helpful guides and stuff. And yeah, I'm providing sort of a community to help anyone who's having sort of bad thoughts or is feeling suicidal. So it's a very good service and it's completely free. And they also run a free helpline as well, which is open from 5 p.m. to 12 p.m. every day. And basically raising money for this helps them to continue on these services and giving them to people for free. So yeah, it's a very good cause, and yeah, it's very good. And we're doing this via Jingle Jam, so if you click the link, the pinned comment link, or you scan the QR code, it should take you to this page where you can donate, or you can choose one of these options as well to donate through. One of the options is the Jingle Jam collection, which lets you get access to all of these games for £35, as well as donating to charity. So it's a nice little combo of the two. And yeah, so yeah, it's a very good thing. I appreciate everyone coming by and everyone who's donated as well. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I think we're going to go on for some wheel now, possibly. Not a usual viewer, but I think what you're doing here is a great cause. My sibling Michael Hoff would be proud. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you for coming by as well. Yeah, so part of the reason why I did decide to do this this year especially was because there was one of the most active people in my Discord community, and someone who also moderated it for nearly 3 years. Unfortunately did take their life earlier this year, and it really did sort of hit our community very hard, and yeah, it was very, very sudden, and yeah, but we luckily got in touch with their family and we could talk to them a bit, which was very helpful. But yeah, it was very tough, but I'm trying to do my best here and support what I can, and hopefully stop things like that from happening in the future, because you never really know what's going on with people, and yeah, it's tough at the moment, especially in the world today. There's lots of problems, lots of things going on. Yeah, so anything I can do, I'm happy to, and I appreciate everyone as well, chipping in and watching and everything. I really do appreciate it. It's something I struggle with for a long time as well. Not for a long time now, but 5 or so years ago. It was actually just before I started YouTube. Yeah. But I went through a similar sort of period of that, and it's extremely tough, and having those resources available is incredibly important. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry I'm doing this whilst dressed in my Wesker cosplay. But yeah. But yeah, it's for a very good cause. And I appreciate it. So yeah. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. I hope so too. Alright. Let's carry on with the wheel. I think we're going to do some more wheel, and then we might do some tier lists a bit later on, if that sounds good. Where did we get up to? Let me get the wheel back up. We're going to carry on with some challenges. Alright. We only have a few left from earlier, but we're going to carry on with these.
if that sounds good. So yeah, let's see what we get. All right, Chag. We gotta play Hag with Waterlogged Shoe. Which reduces, or it takes away your ability to teleport, but it lets you move extremely quickly. So it's sort of like a bit of a trade-off. Okay, I've got to unlock these. Uh-oh. I should have enough BP though. Let me see. Hello, best man as well. Nice to see you. Dun, dun. Let me try and find it first though, otherwise we might not be able to do it just yet. I might have to delay the game and do it a bit later. Come on, Waterlogged Shoe. Oh, it just keeps giving me mint rag. Just one shoe, please. Okay, I'll try and I'm gonna buy some BP with some Eri shards and we'll do it that way. Come on. I just need one shoe. Please, just the one. The water-filled rain boot. Good evening. Hello, Nemu. Oh, can we not get one? Just one waterlogged shoe, please? I don't think the game wants us to do the challenge. We might have to do a different challenge and then come back when I have more BP. I don't think I'm going to get the shoe. Alright, we'll do a different challenge. Alright, we're going to have to skip that one, but we'll be back. We'll be back for that one. Alright, let's see what we get next. Oh no, zombie-only Nemesis? What? Alright, so for this one, I can only get downs via zombie, I guess, is the challenge. So I think I've got to I can infect the survivors, but I can't directly injure them myself. I think that's the idea for this one. Five, nice job. 5 what? Injure or down. I think I'm gonna allow myself to infect survivors, but the zombies have to do the downing, so I should try and go to a map that's a bit more close quarters, maybe Midwich. Do I have Midwich? I do, okay. And I'm gonna run gen regression. Can you type gen regression? Oh, you can. No way. We'll do full gen regression just so I can slow the survivors down a bit. Yep, let's do that. Back ×2, welcome back. Bum, bum. Let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be incredibly painful, trying to only use the zombies. I think it's going to be very, very tough. Oh, already jump scaring me? Oh, this is going to be so hard on Swamp. There's no way I can do this on Swamp, surely. Oh, thanks for coming by, Minnie. I appreciate it. Oh, stop it. Oh. Right, there we go. So we can infect. This is going to be so hard on this map. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to wait for the zombie to come over. I'm going to pretend like I'm actually trying to attack. Here we go. Oh no, she knows! Ugh. Just go to the zombie. Oh, this is going to be so tough. If I get even one down here, I'm going to be amazed, honestly. Look at them. Look how useless they are. Look how useless you are. Useless. Useless creature. I don't think it's snowballing a zombie does do anything, no. I could be wrong though, I've not tried to do anything to them. Maybe you can freeze them. Pallets are all good pallets now? I mean, they have changed pallets, haven't they, with the pallet density. I'm not actually too sure like what they've done, to be honest, but... So I think they reduced them again. I think... Because they added more, I believe. Oh! Zombie hit, here we go. Maybe this can work out. Go zombie, go! Yes! Oh my god. No, don't blind, don't blind! Oh... No. Wake up. Wake up! You got a job to do. Alright, here it comes. Come on. Oh, come on. Give in. There we go. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Now we're off. Oh, they keep blinding them. They're so mean. There we go. 2 downs. Oh, this is it. This is huge. Where did they go down, though? Oh, perfect. Isn't 5 hours on DBD torture? I don't mind it. I mean, it's just playing a game, isn't it? But no, I usually don't play DBD for more than like 2 hours. This is an exception today. I'm pushing myself for charity. Alright, perfect. All the zombies are down there still. This is like the worst map I could have gotten for this, honestly. Oh, you gotta stop. I hate that. They're cleansing as well, which isn't good. What is this guy doing over here? He's just like, watch me at just... Ugh, I don't have words. What are you doing? Huh? Ugh. Awful. Useless. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that. Oops. Well, we'll take the down. Alright. If I trap her in like this, right, then I just wait for the zombie. Or is that going to take too long, do you think? Is she trapped? I don't know if she's even trapped like that. Probably not, right? Can she get out? Zombie, come on. Oh, he's so slow. I don't think she is trapped, is she? Come on, zombie. See her, please. Zombie. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much, Starlight Glimmer, for the donation. £40. Whoa. It's a very big donation. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And we're getting ever closer to the goal as well. It's huge. Yeah, thank you so much though. That's a very, very generous donation. And like I said, going towards a very good cause too. Why didn't... Oh, I was trying to grab. I'm not trying to break the challenge rules, I'm sorry. Grabbing's allowed. Because I'm not technically damaging them. And if we do reach the is it the end goal? It's either the end goal or the 750 goal. I'm gonna be dyeing my hair blue, alright? And I forget what the other one was. I think it was the feet tier list. So hey, if you want to see my hair blue, if you want to see me finally rank the feet, then you know what to do. I can't, this isn't gonna work out, is it? Yeah, I know. Oh, you know what I should have done? I just remembered. I should have added... I should have run the, punishment for M1 is a bean boozle? You know what, fine. Alright. I'll have a bean boozle. I'll ruin my mouth for the rest of the stream. Alright. So this one... This is either... This is Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, alright? So I'll have this one. Oh hey, Tutti Frutti. See? No karma, no punishment. Yep. They're the next goals. 40 more. My hair goes blue. If we do end up hitting the 1,000 goal, I make the feet tier list. I'll finally make the feet tier list. Alright. Big stakes. You know, I'll have another Bean Boozle as well. Seeing as I did damage 2 people. Alright, so this one is... liver and onions, or cappuccino. Alright. Oh my... Oh wait. Oh no, okay. Oh. Cappuccino. I thought for a second there was the liver. It tasted like it from the first bite. Oh. Oh my god. For a second there, because I remember what it tasted like from when I ate it the first time, and it's horrible. What's the video? What do you mean? Which video? And do you want to die with me, Cheryl? Oh, she didn't want to. Liver and onions? Yeah. Yeah, that one was liver and onions or cappuccino. Luckily, I got the cappuccino. In fact, I think for 3 Bean Boozled in a row, I've had good ones, so my luck's got to turn soon. Alright, let's move on to the next challenge. That's not a very good one, is it? I don't think. It's too hard. I couldn't really do anything in that game. Oh, don't make me do Bamboozle Nurse. Okay, this is only use the letter. So you need to give me someone in chat, please give me a letter. And I'm only going to use killers and perks and add-ons with that letter, okay? So whoever says a letter first. L. Okay, L. Who starts with L? Does any killer start with L? The L? The l. No one has an L, right? Delantris? L? Does anyone have L? I don't think we do have an L, do we? Oh, Legion, true. Oh, Legion and Lich. Oh, true, okay. I'll play Vecna then. I'll play Vecna. So true, Vecna, so true. Alright. L. Let me go over to L. L? So how many L perks do I get? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I got 4. Perfect. I got a full build. Languid Touch, Lethal Pursuer, Leverage, and Lightborn. Perfect. And then is there any L's here as well? Lantern of Revealing. Alright, that's something. Alright, that's it. I can only run the Lantern. Oh, that's true. We can do Chag after this. I mean, I've got to try and find the add-on still, so that's going to be tough enough, I think. Vecna gambling? Oh no, gaming. I read that as gambling for some reason. Yeah, gaming. Really revealing what's on my mind, isn't it? All that's in my head is gambling. That's all there is. I'm surprised you and Minsko haven't done this idea, but in my opinion you should do a video ranking every cinematic trailer. I have done that actually. It's a very old video, but I have done that. I was considering updating that video, because it is a very old one. It's like 4 years old now. And I do tend to remake videos after like 2 years. But yeah, no, I did make that one. Alright, time for our L game. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's do it. Oh, his mouth doesn't move anymore. W Marathon, thank you. Oh. I did worry I'd be more tired, honestly, but I feel like I've... Oh my god, we already got a trap. No way. But I'm actually doing alright. I don't know. What's the charity about? So it's a suicide prevention charity, and they offer lots of helpful resources for people who are having sort of suicidal thoughts, or are struggling with depression, anything like that. And also, most importantly, a helpline, which people can call completely for free, and also you can message it as well, which I like, because lots of people do struggle with directly speaking on the phone. So you can also message them, like in text, which is very good.
What are you drinking? I've got some peppermint tea, and I've also got some like orange squash. I got some more orange squash. All right, lovely. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I don't make that, do I? Oh, brutal. Oh, the bait! Been a while since you had mint tea. It's I think it's licorice and peppermint. It's very nice. Oh, she locked me in the car jail. Alright, let me go for someone else. I'm getting kind of juiced. Oh, I missed completely. I probably shouldn't be going for those shots, but, you know, makes it more fun. Oh. Oh. There we go. Finally get a hit. Oh. Oh, I didn't quite make it. No. Oh. Oh my god, I'm just getting destroyed this game, aren't I? Here. Ow. Nice. Alright. No fleet. Anyone else around? I'm honestly surprised they've not done more gens. I felt like I was chasing that ace forever. I thought they'd be a bit more progressed. Oh, what? They're barely connected. How did that work? Welcome back, Pizza Gary. Nice to see you. It's weird. Half of their team is like locking in. Oh, excuse me. Half their team is seems to be like messing around a bit. Both the Meg and the Ace were juicing pretty hard. Oh. Oh, I should have waited. Is he gonna come back this way? No, he's not, is he? Show the stain? Swing? Okay. Not quite. Show the stain? Oh, he's too disciplined.
Let us test their constitution.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Right, let me go check out what's going on over here. Oh, hello. How rude. Ooh, not such a good life. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, please last. Please. Oh, yes. Oh, that was so close. Get out of my face. Alright, lovely. Yes, these two. These two are like messing around. The other two are, are actually juicing me. It's a very strange team. And no one's doing gens. I feel like they could have won this so easily. So I've been playing this incredibly poorly, I'd say. I've not been very long chasers. But no one's doing gens. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll go for the Meg. Okay, good dodge. Alright. Oh, what's going on over there?
Decisions.
There we go. The Lara, like, I think she wants to go down. Did she go into the locker? Oh, she's there. What? I'm getting bamboozled. There we go. Perfect. Let me go for the Lara now. Wait, the Lara's down? When did I down her? Or did she down herself? I think she plot twisted or something. I don't remember hitting her. Poor misguided wanderers. Oh, my skeletons have been off all game. Uh-oh. There we go. He finally made a mistake. Oh, she was in deep wound. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Alright, up you go. Here.
Hire a sacrifice. Dispel.
Oh wait, it's just the Meg up now. Oh. Well, she's probably not going to save then, I would assume. Nope. Okay. Oh. Stop it. Alright, wow, they found that quickly. Must have been Shaq, yes? Alright, that was the L challenge, or the letter challenge, I guess. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's see what we get now.
I will play.
Meme add-ons only, alright. Someone give me a killer with a meme add-on. And we'll do a meme add-on version of that killer. Dun dun dun. Any killer that has a meme add-on. It can be painful ones like Chucky. I don't know if Chucky has one. I can check though. I don't think he does though. I don't think Chucky has one. Sprinter with loot bag? What? Oh, Springtrap. I was gonna say, I was like, huh? Sprinter? Oh, you got locked out of your house? So I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you could get back in okay. Bubba has one, yeah. What does loot bag do? Is that a meme add-on? Oh, I see. Maybe we'll do some Bubba then. We'll do speed limiter Bubba. How about that? I should have speed limiter. Alright, cool. We'll be basement Bubba speed limiter. You're inside? Alright, nice. Good to hear. Alright, let's do it, Bubba. Make me proud. Let's see if I can get any toes as well. Oh my god, I got the... Look how old these are. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let me get the mistletoes on. Lovely. So with speed limiter Bubba, whenever you hit someone with your chainsaw, we're not doing basement Bubba again. Whenever you hit someone with your chainsaw, and it does 1 damage state instead of insta-downing. So it makes it a little bit harder to actually like play Bubba normally. Alright, let's do it. But no, we're not going to be basement Bubba. It is the same build, to be fair. What do you think about the new Bone Chill event so far? One person I watched loved the Ghostface outfit. And the fact you can lock gens. Yeah, I like that too. Yep. Whoa. Oh, that looks cool. Is this the map they changed? Oh, I love that. It looks awesome. Ooh, that doesn't look so awesome though. Oh, look how nice it is in here. Oh, what a lovely festive cult. No, but I like the event as well. I'm actually pretty impressed by it. I thought it was going to be basically just a repeat of last year, so I'm quite pleasantly surprised that it's not. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, didn't you make that? Very jolly house. The Wicked buff? What did they do to Wicked? I've not seen it yet. No, okay. Oh, I see Shadow, okay. Can I hit through here, do you think? No, probably not. Do you say the event's more killer friendly? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, compared to like Halloween, where going into the void was basically just a detriment, really. I would say it's definitely better, yeah. It gives killers a... okay. It gives killers a bit more of a advantage, which is sort of how it should be, right? They need to remain as the power role, even if it's in an event or whatever. I don't like that Dwight. He's mean. I've got the beast marks on as well, which is not good for speed limiter. It basically just double nerfs me actually. Oh, I could have got a double down there. Oh, that's okay. Then we got a good damage states there. You can always unhook in basement? Oh, I thought that's what it did anyway. I thought Wicked always did that. Interesting though. Ow. Watcha. Lovely. It was just first hook. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so you can do it even now when the claws are on you. Okay, that is pretty strong then, yeah. That's quite cool. Not today, Steve. Not today. Up here I go. Hold that for me. I'll be right back. Yes, yeah, they made Garden of Joy more festive. Aside these, like, horrible splotches they put on the floor as well, but otherwise it looks very lovely. Lots of things up on the walls. Lots of wreaths and stockings and such. Don't do it, Dwight. Get back here. Oh, this might actually be my least favorite loop in the game, by the way. I absolutely despise this car loop here. It's so annoying. Oh, it's the worst. And you got the double one here, it's just, oh, maddening. I did get hit though, nice. I've not played Skull Merchant yet, no. Could always try her out a little bit. Can I make that? Oh, I can. Hey, finally. Oh yeah, actually that could be why the download took longer, yeah. It could have been because of the map changes, yeah, for sure. Ah, I see, okay, Shadow. I think it's good they're buffing perks like Wicked. I mean, no one really used that rate beforehand, so I think it is a good thing, ultimately. Oh, I wanted to extend, no! I'm also getting some, like, very quick and slight freezes on this map. That might be because of the new decorations, possibly. Because it's not happened on any other map. And Garden of Joy is already a pretty big map, so I don't know, maybe they're genuinely causing some performance issues. Lovely. Double sweep. Huge. Oh, what a lovely sound. Oh. Alright, up you go. Oh, nice. Maybe DS? No DS. Okay, good. Alright, nice. I might actually be able to win this, possibly. If I play it well from here on out. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, Alan, I didn't realize I even downed Alan yet. Oh my god, this is good. No! Oh! I rushed it. Oh! I should have been more patient. Oh, that could have been such an easy down there. Oh, never mind. All good. Hopefully. Okay, they're healing up on the hook, which means they're over there somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, there they are. Well, there's the Dwight at least. I guess I'll go for Dwight. Although I have barely seen the Kate all this game. Oh, I thought I'd at least get one hit there. Oh, that's rough. There we go, lovely. Alright, secured the 2k. Oh. Worth a shot though. Wabba! Oh, no! My arms are too short. Yeah, I have done. The Chucky outfit looks amazing. And the Ghostface one as well. Really, really cool. Oh, these scratch marks are so bright. Is it just the map? Right, nice. Perfect. That just leaves the Kate, who I've like barely seen this game. Genuinely, I don't know where she's been. I've actually got no clue. Ah, never mind, there she is. Over there somewhere. Let's see if we can get them all. I'm sorry, Kate. It's time for some hammer time. Bom bom. Yeah, the new Chucky skin looks great though. Really, really cool. Alright, that was Speed Limiter Bubba. Honestly, not too bad. I survived. Alright, what do we got next? I think we only got two left. We got Scratch Mirror Myers and Bamboozle Nurse. We're nearly done with the challenges. Alright, Scratch Mirror Myers it is. Christmas Bubba would be good. Although I don't think we're ever going to get one, unfortunately. It would be very, very cool. Alright, let's do it. Scratch Mirror. Scratch Mirror Myers. Don't forget Chag and Chag too, true. We got Scratch Mirror Myers, Bamboozle Nurse, and Chag. Alright. Let's lock in Myers, let's do it. Not too bad, well done, thank you. I'm gonna keep reminding you, I appreciate it. I probably will forget otherwise, so I do appreciate that. Dun 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 dun. Just join. We're doing some sort of meme killer challenge. We're just doing Scratch Mirror Myers at the moment. But I guess that's sort of a meme challenge. And then next game we're doing Bamboozle Nurse. And then the game after that we're doing Chag. Or Chase Hag, or Chad Hag, some people call it. I say we, I mean you. Alright. So we're gonna do, what are we doing this game again? Scratch Mirror Myers. Hopefully we get an indoor map, that would be amazing. We don't want something like Eerie, that would be awful. This might be okay. Potentially. So we can't level up, but we can see through walls with our stalk. That's like the trade-off of Scratch Mirror. I am gonna check... Oh, stop. Oh, I hate them. They're actually jump scaring me so much today. Alright. That is gonna be hard to sneak up on. Does she see me? I'm gonna move to the statue next. No! I was gonna try and get the grab. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Eee. Oh wait, they buffed it, didn't they? Yeah, you get normal lunge now, I think. You used to get a really short lunge as Scratch Mirror Myers. I think the lunge is normal now. So it's not as bad as it used to be fair. So it used to be like a genuinely bad add-on. This might not be too bad anymore. Lovely. Oh, and basement, perfect. Which is also decorated very nicely, I must say. Oh, I thought she'd go for that. No. Okay, there we go. You made a try-hard Skull Merchant build? Nice. I still need to try out the new Skull Merchant. Or the, well, I guess like the buffed Skull Merchant, or... Yeah. She got buffed yesterday again, right? So she's had like 2 buffs recently. Although the first one was more of a revert, I would say. Da, da. Oh, thank you very much, Danny Cool, for the £10. And you're gonna make me do a hot sauce shot? Oh no. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to do one of those. Thank you very much, Danny. That's a very kind donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'll do the hot sauce shot after this game, alright? That means, by the way, we're £30 away from my hair becoming blue. As a heads up. So if you want to see my hair blue, we're just £30 off. And you can even make me suffer as well if you want to. Oh. I'm just glad with the Bean Boozleds I've had so far, they've not been too bad. I've only had one bad one, I think. It was the rubber one. Which was very bad, but then I managed to wash it away when I drank the lemon. I won't be doing it on stream, no. I'll dye it blue after stream, and I'll probably post like an update picture on the YouTube like post section or on Twitter or something. And you'll probably see it in videos as well. Just because it would take a while for me to actually do the dyeing, I don't want to do it on stream, so... Yeah, it was yours, Puff, yeah. You made me eat the rubber. Make me suffer, you're already playing DBD. True that. Where are all the hooks? There's no hooks. Asimovs will remember that. Me too, Myers. It's... The survivors are relentless in this event, aren't they? Oh man. She did that so quickly, whoa. Get back here. Eee. Oh. 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 Can I make this? Eee. Oh, she didn't go for it. Oh, she dead-hearted though for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Eating rubber? So the Bean Boozled jelly beans, it gives you either a good flavor or a bad flavor when you have one. And so the one I had earlier, that Puff made me eat, was either licorice or burnt rubber, and it ended up being burnt rubber, and it was horrible. I don't know how they get it to taste like that, but it does taste of burnt rubber. And it really sticks around your mouth as well, really like, ugh. And then the only way I got rid of it was with the lemon juice shot. So I was saved by that. But that was also very bad, to be fair. Both sounds bad, yeah. Yeah. I had a tire sent to my house and I was forced to eat it. Live. A whole tire. It was a horrible experience. You got dog food twice? Oh god. That does sound... The one I really don't want to eat is the dead fish one. That one, nah. I know that one's gonna just taste awful. I just know it. So I do not want to do that one. And the other one is just like, there's one of them that's just vomit. Ugh. Ugh. Are they in the locker? No, they're just back here, aren't they? I think. For charity? Exactly. I'll do it for charity. You got Earthworm? I don't think I have that one in this set. This is, I've got the 7th edition Bean Boozled. Let me just quickly check the... Yeah, so it's... The bad flavors are burnt rubber, stinky socks, vomit, booger, or bogies, if you're from the UK, liver and onions, that one's awful, that one's so bad. That one's horrible. Wet dog, toothpaste is meant to be bad, but it's really nice. Stink bug, old bandage, and dead fish. Dead fish is the one I don't want to eat that. That sounds so awful. Alright, hot sauce shot time, courtesy of Danny. Where's my... There we go. I got my little shot glass here. little mug. Alright. How do they even make those flavors? I don't know. I know, and someone has to taste them, that's true. Someone goes through the taste test. Alright, here we go. Hot sauce. There we go. In it goes. Let's get a nice healthy portion of that. Ugh. Oh god. Enjoy. Cute mug. I know, I picked it up today. It does look cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Little mug shot glass. Alright, there we go. Hot sauce shot. Oh, that was worse than the ones before. Oh my god. Why is that one stronger than the ones earlier? Oh, I must have got more like the chili flakes in that one. Oh god. Oh, that was like twice as hot as the ones I had earlier. Oh god. That's really horrible. Ugh. Alright, we're on to... was it Bamboozle Nurse then? Bean Boozle doesn't seem that bad. They really are. I thought they wouldn't be that bad either. But then as soon as I tried them, I was actually blown away by how awful they are. They're really, really horrible. Okay, so for Bamboozle Nurse, we're not allowed to blink. And we can only run Bamboozle. So you're meant to try and... Oh. That is so hot. So you're only trying to... You have to try and chase normally, basically. Oh. You made it stronger. Oh. You'd want to do a hot soul shot out of free will? This is pretty hot, the one I bought. Or maybe I'm just, like, weak. I don't know. And then we'll do Chag. We'll do Chag afterwards, Puff, I promise. Oh, there was a blood one? There was a blood Bean Boozled? Oh god. That sounds awful. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how we do with Bamboozle Nurse. Oh, the other thing I did yesterday, I think, was they finally opened up applications for the creator program for DBD. So I did sign up. Hopefully, I'm gonna hear something. I've not heard back yet. But hopefully. Dun dun dun. That's crazy. There was a blood one though. This sounds awful. I did do all of the I did all the hot one sources. I managed to get through that. I was drinking a lot during it though, to be fair. Which probably did help. Alright, let's see how Bamboozle Nurse goes. I don't have the best feeling about it though. You gladly use code AZZY in the shop? We'll see, I guess. Just tastes like iron? Ah, it's like that kind of taste, okay. That's pretty bad though, to be fair. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Are we gonna load into this game? What's going on? It doesn't usually take this long. Is the game crashed? DBD? Maybe I played too long today, they're just like, oh my god bro, just log off. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm not allowed to blink. I can only, I can vault. I gotta chase normally. I think 3.87 is Nurse's base. So she's very, very slow. I'll try not to get DDoSed as well, yeah. Like, I don't think I can loop Shack. I just can't. I'm pretty sure I'm slower than the survivors, aren't I? Or the same speed, I think? I think I need Bloodlust to be faster. Okay, I'll use my bamboozle though. Oh, she didn't go that way, no! Oh, they're gonna be so mean to me this game, I could just feel it. Nobling Nurse's masochism? Huge, alright. Can I make that? Oh my god, I can! Oh, this is amazing. No one come save, please. Oh, okay. Oh, that was just a snow pile. She's 1% slower? Okay. That sounds right. So I do need Bloodlust to catch up properly. Or my pathing needs to be better than theirs. Dun, dun, dun. That's so mean. So, survivors are 4 meters. Ah, okay. So I'm like 0.13 slower meters per second? Is that just a percentage then? Right, bamboozle time. Well, she did leave then. She's about 90? Yeah, that sounds closer. Or like 95 or something like that. Get back here. There we go, Bloodlust. Here we go. Now I'm the same speed. Wah! Lovely. Oh, I can play this too. I can just... No, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I could just Bloodlust it. I would have quit the game if I were the Sable. To be fair, I think survivors can get confused if they don't know what you're doing. And they just assume you're going to try and blink or whatever. They play differently, don't they? Because they think you're going to try and blink. So when you don't, it's kind of surprising. Oh, come on. Yes. Nice. I'm not allowed to blink, no. We're playing Bamboozle Nurse. So no blinking, and we only get Bamboozle. Would you want a survivor created in your image? I mean, sure. If I got that opportunity, I definitely wouldn't say no. It'd be cool, right? Oh, what? The stairs, like, slow you down when you're going down them. Oh. This is like watching a slug trying to fight a tiger. Oh, it is pretty painful, isn't it? I don't even get, like, stealth or something to help me. Where'd the Sable go? Oh, yeah. Oh, Sable. I should just trace the Sable. You have dedication to charity, I don't think I would do this. Wah. Alright, nice, nice. I don't think I can secure a kill here, but... I can do my best to cause as much damage as possible. How do you manage to go down against this? It can be, like I said, it can be confusing to face a nurse playing like this. It can be quite like disorienting. Like if you're watching it from my perspective, it's probably like, yeah, how do you go down to this? But I think it's mainly if people stick within loops for a long period of time, because eventually then I do get bloodlust, and I will catch them. But if you just keep running or going loop to loop like you would normally, facing someone, you're going to have a really easy time against Bamboozle Nurse. Yeah, I know. Wow. Alright. That was rough, wasn't it? Wow. Alright, so final challenge. We got a final challenge today, which is Chag. Or Chase Hag. Let me see if I can finally get the add-on though first. Come on. Waterlog shoe, come on. No? Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll do this then. Look at what the game makes me do. Oh my god. Oh, please. One waterlog shoe. Just one. Please. Please, please, please. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there we go. An inbox? 50,000, alright. We can recoup something. Alright, so let me just talk about the charity real quick again, just so we get it in nice intervals. So today we're raising money for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity who provides lots of helpful resources online and completely for free as well, to people struggling with various things like depression or anxiety or bullying, you know, lots of different things they have helpful guides for. And they also run a helpline as well that's open from 5 to 12 every day. And you can also text it as well, which I think is very good. So you can call or text that if you're ever having sort of, you know, dark thoughts or suicidal thoughts of any kind. So it's a very good cause we're raising money for today. And thank you everyone who has donated so far as well and watched along. I really appreciate it. We're currently £30 away from our $750 goal, which is me dyeing my hair blue. So we're very, very close. You can donate just directly up here after you've clicked the link, or you can also do these redemptions. One of them is a games collection, so if you spend £35, you actually get access to all of these games with that, as well as donating to charity, so it's a nice sort of double sort of whammy. You get some games, and you get to donate to charity, so it's very nice. So yeah, or you can make me suffer if you would prefer to do that. You can make me one of the Bean Boozled, these disgusting, horrible things. You can make me take a shot of hot sauce, or of lemon juice as well, or you can do something nice and pick my builds, or even make me draw a killer as well. So, yeah, that's that. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, alright, time for Chag then. What should I run? I'll just keep this build, that's fine. We'll do Chag with this. Dun dun dun. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Alright, let's see how Chag goes. Woke up to this stream, won't be changing it because my goat has he. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do it. Time to get in game. Bum, 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 bum. Chag time. Never seen Chag, so it'll be interesting to watch. So it's just like, you can't teleport as Chag, but you move faster than base. I think you move... I'm not sure what it is as a percentage, but you move at like 5 point... Is it 5? No, it's 4.73, I think. So you move 0.13 faster. I think it's 5% faster. Maybe 10% possibly. So that you move like really quickly, but you can't teleport. So you have to use your traps instead as like... Oh, the traps also slow people down, so... It's like a completely new killer, basically. Okay, they're over there, I'm on that gen already. She is best, Chag is best on indoor maps, honestly. But she can work well outside as well. But generally speaking, she's better indoors, I would say. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's. I'm not sure if it is 5%, but it's. I think it's 5 or 10%. Probably 5 actually. 10 probably would be a bit too much. This build's fun on RPD. Yeah, it's probably a lot better on indoor maps, to be completely honest. Ba-ba. I don't have Scarred Hand on. That is a good one though to run with Waterlogged Shoe. That is a very good one to run with it, but I'm not running that currently, no. Dun, dun, dun. Get off my totem. Oh. Lovely. Okay, this could be good. Especially if he tries to come for the save. Oh, he is going to try and comic it. No, you can't burn hag traps anymore. Which sucks, because that was such a cool mechanic. But they removed it. Yeah, you have to wipe them away now with just your hands as Survivor. I thought it was oh, I personally loved the killer specific interactions with things like items. Maybe that's a bit unpopular, but I really liked it personally. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't connect there. Looked like it hit him. Lovely. Lightburn really should have stayed. Yeah, Lightburn's another one. Oh, it was so cool. I know it could be pretty bad on Wraith. I do agree with that, but it was such a cool mechanic. It just feels like such a shame to just completely remove it, so. Exactly, it gave the killers something unique. Like there's unique little secret mechanics where You know, for Wraith, for example, yeah, you could like burn him, or you know, Hag, you could remove the traps. With Trapper, you used to be able to sabotage the traps as well with a toolbox. That probably was a bit too much because of how weak Trapper is, but they could have maybe reworked it somehow, so you could still sabotage, but it does something else, maybe, I don't know. Reveals the trap to other people or something? I'm not too sure. I just feel like those interactions were really cool, and it's a shame. It also gave items more of a purpose too, which currently for survivors I feel like they don't have much of a purpose, I will say. People still largely just run medkits and toolboxes. Or flashlights if they want to have fun. Like fog vials have already gone to the sidelines completely. Which is a real shame, I think. Wow. That's true, you can still do it on Nemesis zombies. Although I think the reason why that's different is because they're like an entity. You know, they're like a thing. They're people. And also obviously it's not his primary power. His primary power is his tentacle. Like you can't disable his tentacle by blinding him, so... Yeah, I think that's probably why. It's sort of like a different deal. Dun dun dun. Lovely. Oh, poor Ada. She was trying to... Oh, what? DS? Oh? Did I hook her recently? I didn't remember that. Never mind, not poor Ada. She had a plan. That was very sneaky. Oh, not such a good dead hard, though. Oh, no, please. Hello, Kate. Oh, that's not Kate. Oh, you don't like her chase theme? Oh, that's something I want to do soon. I want to rank the chase themes. I feel like I've got lots to say about them. So expect that as an upcoming video. I'll probably wait till Vecna's out. Vecna 2's out. Just so I can include him as well. But I do agree, like, Hags is, it just loops the same thing, doesn't it? Over and over, and it's a very short section of audio that's being looped. Yeah, it's a very similar sound. Oh, okay. Alright, interesting. I don't think I was even undetectable there. Maybe he was oblivious or something. It's very bizarre. Whoa, Toontastic! And we reached the goal! Oh no! That means my hair is becoming blue. Thank you so much, Toontastic. And I hope you enjoy the collection of games. That's amazing. Alright, so my hair is going blue then. And our final... our final milestone, if we do reach it today, it's probably be a bit hard to reach, I don't know. Is the feat tier list. I will finally make the feat tier list. If we hit 1,000 today. This is what I'm willing to do for charity. Alright? Something I said I would never do. I will do it if we get there. Okay? Thank you very much though again, Toontastic. It's very kind of you. Stranger Things Chapter 2 just have running up that hill. Honestly, the licensing fees would probably be as high as the chapter itself if they were to get that song. I'd imagine it's probably quite expensive nowadays. What is the feat tier list? Oh, the feat tier list is everyone asks me all the time to rank the killer's feet. Because the DBD community is filled with many strange people. And I said no and no and no repeatedly. Everyone keeps pushing me. I'll do it. I'll give in finally. If we hit that goal. Only if though, right? I'm not doing it otherwise. We actually won this game, which is shocking, by the way. The Gooners, exactly. It's all the Gooners. It literally is. Oh, and it's the entity or dev's obsession with feet as well. Alright, that was pretty good though. God, I really put way too much gel in here, didn't I, for the Wesker thing? Look at that. That's gonna be like... I wonder what I can do with it. Think I can like spike it up? Look at it, it's like solid. I could barely move it past that point. I slicked it back way too hard. I'm gonna be like this forever now. What shade of blue? Well, do you want me to show you? I'll go grab the dye. Give me a second, I'll be right back. It's very bright. And you know why it's gonna be very bright? It's because I'm blonde. It's gonna be like bright blue. If the dye, if you have like darker hair, it would come out more like green probably, but because my hair's so light, it's gonna be like bright blue probably, so. Yay! Asimov's blue, I guess is the idea. Let me go grab it though, I'll be 1 second. Alright, so here it is. I'll try and like show it in the camera. Can you see it? The like top part. That's like the blonde. So it's gonna go very blue. Look how blue that is. Extremely blue. Yeah. It's understandable, Toontastic. I've never dyed my hair any color though. It's gonna be very, very bizarre having blue hair. I've always had this hair all my life. And that is blue. I know it's bright blue. It's not like a dark toned down blue. It's gonna be very, very bright. Yeesh. I know it is. It's like an electric blue. I'm not sure how long it takes to fade. I think it's going to be at least a month, probably, of me having blue hair. Yeah. Yeah. You need the hex code for the blue? I'm not sure what I would really call it. It's it's kind of a, it's not blueberry. That'd be too, it's too light for blueberry, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know what the hex code would be though. I can try and figure it out. He's not gonna leave the house for a month? I mean, I'm probably gonna dye it tomorrow. And then on Fridays, I usually go see my mum. And I've not told her I'm doing this. So I'm just gonna turn up with blue hair. So I think she's gonna be pretty shocked when that happens. Are you gonna do it by yourself? I'm probably just gonna do it by myself, yeah. I think I can do it, I don't know. Again, I've never dyed my hair before, but I'm assuming it's not that hard. Right? It can't be that hard. Surely. Sudden realization hits. Oh man, I've actually got to do this now. It's for a good cause, she'll understand. No, she'll definitely understand, but she'll just be shocked. She'll just find it very shocking, I think. Alright. I'm not sure what we're going to do now. We got through all the challenges. Yeah, it's not bleach, luckily. I made sure not to get a bleach one, because I don't want to permanently dye it, obviously. It's oh, what's it called? It's a semi-permanent, so I think it does take about a month to wash away completely. But that would be nice, actually. I'll have, like, different shades of blue. That'd be pretty cool. It can't be that bad, famous last words. Now it'd be fine. I'm sure she'll find it funny, if anything. No, you're in the top 0.4% of my channel. Oh, awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, alright. Cool. Needs a neon green beard. I'm gonna shave my beard completely. It's coming off. It's gonna look ridiculous otherwise with blue hair, I think. Bum, bum, bum. We could do some build requests. Let me do that. Yeah, if anyone has a build, let me know. I'll play with that build. Let's do that. That sounds good. You not played DBD before? Maybe a good thing. It's a fun game, but you get drawn in. Bluebeard? I don't know. No. My beard's not thick enough. If I had like a big, like, thick bushy beard, maybe if I can make it all blue, that could be kind of cool, but no, I don't think so. I am gonna look like a baby though. I look really young when I have no facial hair. I know you can't really tell on the camera because it's already pretty faint, but oh, I look so young. Try hard Skull Merchant. All right, what's the Skull Merchant build then? I'll do that one. Sure. I've not played the new version yet, so. Blue beard and bald head. Many play Fortnite and Terraria, but this one does look fun. You know, I do want to try Fortnite out again sometime. I've not played that in like 5 years now. I used to play that with my younger brother. And Terraria I've never tried. I've always been a Minecraft person. Exegate Freddy, so just focus on waiting for the Exegates to occur. Okay, we'll do that one quickly first then. Let's do Exegate Freddy. We'll try and block everyone from... Let me make sure I've got the add-ons first. I don't. Oh, there we go. Okay, black box. Alright, cool. Going for the OG Dan TDM look. Okay, I pretty much got an endgame build on already, actually. If you need a bad teammate for either games, I appreciate it. I do want to try Terraria out at one point. Yeah. I have watched gameplay of it. I watched, I think it was Stampy when I was a kid. I watched him play Terraria a little bit. It never appealed to me much though as a kid. It just looked like the boring version of Minecraft, like 2D Minecraft. But I think nowadays I would probably appreciate the game a lot more. I can't spend any more Eerie Shards. I've used them all. I've bought all the shrines up. I do have every skin for Freddy, I know. How bad of me. How low of me to stoop. Dun dun dun. All of Freddy's 2 skins. Default and Blood. They're the only 2. I used to love Stampy. Oh, I did for my 3rd channel, I did like a huge tour of his lovely world. That was a lot of fun. A lot of nostalgic moments there. But I watched him when I was like 13 maybe, 12, 11, something like that. And then I watched the finale recently of his series as well. Alright, I guess we kind of want to throw this game because we're doing an endgame build, aren't we? So it doesn't matter too much if I lose this part. I don't know where you went. Must be a Freddy main with all those cosmetics, I know, right? Her. Stampy is the OG goat? He is, isn't he? Oh, and the Yogs cast as well. They recently did Yog Labs 2, which I was very excited about. They're another sort of group of people I watched when I was younger. And it's weird that it was like, this stuff was like 9 years ago now. Oh, that's scary. That's a little scary. Just a little bit. Oh. Da, da, da. Yeah, you can download it. Yeah, that's how I did sort of like a tour of it. You do have to buy it, I think, with money, but it's pretty cheap. It's like £3 or something. It's not too much. And it's really cool to look around it, because I remember as a kid I always watched it. I was like, oh, I wish I could go to the world and I could look around. But now you can. It's like, oh, you know, 13-year-old me would have been so happy. Okay, so as much as I can throw this, I do have to make sure I lock in during the endgame. I'm just really hoping they cleanse one of the haunted grounds. Possibly. Who was that? Who did that? So rude. Oh, see, he froze that, but now he can't vault it either, so... Oh, good spin though, that nearly worked. Who's your favorite killer to play as? At the moment it's Nemesis, I think. I just like how relaxed he is, nice and chill. I love how every survivor in this mode is just constantly pelting snowballs. I think it's the animation, it makes people want to do it more often. Oh whoa, it goes up the stairs. Oh. Oh, there's so many awkward, like, hitboxes on this map. Someone's upstairs on this gen, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because there's a quest? You're probably right, it's probably just the quest. I thought the survivors were just being like... you know, they just had to let out all that pent-up energy, you know? But you're probably right, it's probably just a quest. Yeah, that's true. Can I get up there? Oh, I can, cool. Ba-ba. Perfect. Ha ha ha. So true, Freddy. Oh wow, that should have hit. Oh, I just wish they'd cleanse something though. It would make things a lot easier. Oh, he didn't vault it though. No flame. Vault? No! Oh, he's so patient. Oh. Such a patient man. Alright. No! No! Oh. Oh, the quest is throw 50? Oh, they're not cleansing anything either, are they? Okay, I need someone to open a gate now. Perfect, okay. Here we go. Okay, the partial Blood Warden should be active. Now we just need to get the full Blood Warden active. Oh, I should have brought Noed. Oh, why didn't I bring Noed? That was silly of me. Alright, okay. Blood Warden's up. Let's try and make this work. I'm not sure they even know yet. It's that gate over there that's opened.
Favorite killer to play against? That is a tough one. I don't know, not really too sure. I quite like facing Houndmaster, but I do find the dog to be a bit annoying sometimes. Feels a bit inconsistent. Maybe Houndmaster though. Alright. Oh, this didn't work out too well, did it? I need to know it really, I think. I completely forgot to run it. Oh, no, I can't get there in time. Oh, Pinhead as well. I like Pinhead too, yeah. Oh. Oh? What are they doing? Okay. I'll take the kill, sure. Would you ever do a video based on voice lines and actors? Either for killers, survivors, or both. Me, I love Chucky's voice lines, and for Tiffany as well. Or like a voice line ranking? I could maybe do something like that. I'm not really sure like what I would rank them by though. I think it's a bit of a hard... I don't know, I'm not sure how I'd like compare them really. Does he want to get hit? There we go. Alright. Who has a build for me next? We will continue on with the builds. I'll give them a GG's as well. LOL. He just said LOL. Alright. This is my Vecna build. Alright, I'll play some Vecna then, sure. We'll do some Vecna. Dun, dun, dun. Have we got any free builds? So true, Vecna. Alien Instinct. Nowhere to hide. Well, I like nowhere to hide. Surveillance. No Way Out. Bag of Holding and Robe of Eyes. Robe of Eyes? I didn't know that was a thing. Reveals the auras of survivors within 6 meters of a treasure chest for 4 seconds each time you cast a spell. And Bag of Holding. Opening treasure chests grants the Oblivious status. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's going to be helpful. Let's get some pudding on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Compare them by how scary they are or how well they impact the game. Or just not needed. Okay. I could maybe do something like that. If I did do though, I would probably again wait till Vecna's out. As in Vecna 2, not this Vecna. I'm just going to take this tie off. Just gonna take the tie off. Vecna 2, because he's probably gonna have voice lines, so I think it's probably worthwhile waiting if I do a list like that. There we go, it's a bit more comfortable. I think my favorite voice lines in the game... Oh, that's tough actually. Maybe just Wesker. Weskers are so funny. Weskers are pretty funny. I like Tricksters as well actually. I love how excited he sounds. He's just so hyped, you know, he's just so hyped to be there and be doing his thing. So I like his voice lines as well. I think they're very good. What's your favourite horror movie / horror icon? Maybe just Myers. Michael Myers,
Possibly. I really like the first Halloween. I quite like the reboot, the 2018 reboot. And I enjoyed Halloween Kills as well. It's quite funny. I don't know, I'm not the biggest horror fan in general, which I know seems a bit weird because obviously I make content on a horror focused game, but I'm not the biggest horror fan really. Oh, the Michonne got injured from the chest, I think. That's a pretty good start. Oh, huge. Oh, Piago. Oh, look at that sweater. That looks so cool. I think that might be my new favorite sweater in the game. That one looks so good. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen anyone with the Rick one yet, but that Michonne one is amazing. Oh, looks so good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, someone else got trapped as well. Is that the same Michonne? She got deep wounded now. Oh. Oh, she wasn't even waiting at that one. Oh man. I think maybe my brain's getting too tired for DBD at this point. This is about 5 hours more of DBD than I would usually play in a day, so... Oh. Can I fly over the frozen pallet? Oh, you can't even fly over! Oh my god, it even blocks your fly. Wow, I didn't know it would do that. Tier list? We can do a tier list maybe, yeah. One thing I did actually want to do was the general tier list. Like power scaling. In terms of gameplay. Because I've not done that one since I think Tokyo Ghoul. And I'm really unsure where to place the killers, to be honest. So maybe we can do a tier list together. We also could do a fun to play as, maybe that's more interesting. Maybe that's a bit more fun, yeah. Oh, okay, we got the hit. Hopper's gonna have at least one injured or deep wound perk. Hopper's good. He's gonna have to have some kind of like sacrifice perk, isn't he? For sure. Yeah, definitely. Ew. Oh, she's a loud scream, doesn't she? No. Uh-oh. God, they're getting trapped so frequently this game. That never usually happens. Ow. Oh my god, I got her. No way. Through the blindness.
Not what you carry.
Oh, one of them got the hand. I'm gonna try my best to retrieve that. Oh. Well then. They should add Vecna skin for Vecna D&D. Like, you know, D&D Vecna can have Stranger Thing Vecna as a skin, and vice versa. Double the money. Free money for them. Oh, come on, quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, no, no. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I should have gone round. Oh, shortest fly ever. Yeah, I think we're going to get Joyce and Hopper as the main survivors. I think we will get a Robin legendary at least. I'm not sure who else though, really. I think we'll get more skins probably for Steve and Nancy as well. Are you watching season 4? Nice. I did like season 4, and I'm enjoying season 5. I just wish the episodes weren't so long. I know they're going for the whole, like, oh my god, fumbling. I know they're going for the whole, almost like movie thing for the later seasons, but I just wish they would, I mean, it's a TV show, I just sort of wish they'd make the episodes like 40 minutes long. Like, the last episode of season 4 was 2.5 hours. Oh. And it does feel like there's quite a lot of filler to sustain that, in my opinion. I do enjoy the series though, it's a lot of fun. That's my one sort of like, one little peeve I have with it is I just wish it wasn't, you know, it wasn't like 2.5 hour long episodes. Season 3 is peak. I did enjoy season 3 a lot. It was a very fun season. I think season 1 was still the best. It was like the tightest season, I think, writing-wise. And the characters were all very strong. That's the other thing, the later seasons have just so many characters to juggle. So much so that they just completely cut some out. Which is a shame. Impossible geometry. Dun, dun, dun. That is more Stranger Things, it's true. It's more Stranger Things to watch. Yeah, exactly. It also makes it infinitely longer to make the series as well. And there's been huge gaps between the most recent seasons. It was, what, like 2 years, then 3 years? It's like, oh. Yeah, it's madness. Yeah, it's going to end 9 years later. It's just like, come on. There was a time when TV series used to get, you know, they were turned around in a year, sometimes less. Season to season, which was amazing. And it kept the hype flowing and everything. Yeah, and all the kids are adults now. I mean, Millie Bobby Brown, who plays 11, I think she was 11 in the first series. And she's 21 now, and she's a mother. Just for like a perspective kind of thing. Like, she has a kid now. And it's only season 5 of the show. Will you go to TwitchCon? Yes, I'm going to go to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, I think, this year. The European one. So I will be going to that. I'm looking forward to it. I do like your build, it's very good. I've not really been kicking gens though, to be fair. I probably should have. I don't think I kicked a single gen actually. I do like it though, and I like that I've got No Way Out ready to come save me. Da, da, da. We get to meet Azzy. Hell yeah. It's gonna be really bizarre going to something like that though, if people do know me there, because you know, I only showed my face for the first time in June of this year, so like I've never been like recognized on the street or anything. I've never met someone in person who knows me. I mean, not that I don't know, not that that would happen anyway. I'm not that famous, right? But yeah. Very sneaky. But you know, it's plausible someone could recognize me now. So it's gonna be very bizarre going to TwitchCon if people do know me. It's gonna be very odd, like meeting people for the first time and them going, "Oh, it's you." You know, it's like, oh, that's a really bizarre thing for me to think about. Because up till now I've just been sort of anonymous online, which I've liked as well. But also I did find it frustrating not being able to show my face, so... I probably won't be wearing my glasses though, so that might make it harder to see me. So maybe that'll be my disguise, you know? You won't know who I am because I won't have the glasses on. Is that the DBD tier list guy? I suck with faces, so I'll totally accidentally not recognize you. Impossible geometry. Everyone look for a guy with blue hair and no glasses. Well, hopefully the blue hair's gonna be gone by then. I hope it doesn't last until like June or whatever it is, May. Oh god. I like my hair color, honestly. Oh, okay, that was close. Why can I not Mori? Oh, she's not second stage. Oh. Just gonna ask every guy there if he's Asimovs. Good plan. Oh, I thought it was just Michonne. Michaela's alive too. Oh, see, that's the other thing. I might see people there I watch on Twitch. Although I don't really watch Twitch much, to be fair, at the moment at least. I watched a ton of Twitch back when we were in lockdown. God, I watched so much. I used to watch, like, Among Us sessions, you know, when Among Us was really big. I just have it on in the background whilst I was doing my uni work. God, even uni feels like so far away now. It's mad. Utter madness. Alright, nice. You def shit it can really grow your audience? We're going to TwitchCon? What if I did an IRL stream? They probably have good internet there, don't they? So I probably could do that. Or are you not allowed to, maybe, I don't know. Making me feel old once again? Wait, what? If you don't want to have fun with the snowballs or anything in the event, go play normal, you absolute whopper of a human. Are they talking to me? What did I do? Did I do something? You absolute whopper of a human. Oh my god. Never heard that one before. Damn. Cutting deep. A whopper.
Powers at work.
The Skull Merchant cosplay? A whopper, I know. What kind of insult is that? A whopper of a human. Yeah, games are going pretty well so far. Made my day. That's a good one, isn't it? That's one to remember. A ranking from 0 to 10. I would give that a solid 8. Alright, who's got a build for me now? Whoppers are good, so they're obviously complimenting you? Yeah, it's true. Alright, who's got a build for me? We can do the next one. Whilst you're typing as well, I will go just grab some water. So I'll be 1 second. Feel free to type out your build in chat and I'll try and do whichever one I see first. Alright, so I'll be right back. And thank you everyone for watching and hanging out and donating and everything. I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
The wheels are in motion.
Alrighty. Who's got a build for me? He's dyeing his hair, that is crazy. Wait, what? We just hit 90 million snowballs thrown. Oh my god, that is a lot, isn't it? Alright, Skull Merchant build. We'll do that one then. I did say I'd do that one, didn't I? Also, I do want to try out the new Skull Merchant as well. So, was it expired batteries? Oh, that's an add-on, isn't it? Yep. Never mind. So expired batteries, Dun, 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 dun. Iron Maiden? Okay. Iron Maiden. Oppression. Oh, I love Oppression. No Way Out. No Ed. Oh my. Is this an evil Skull Merchant build? And what about the other add-on? Should I put something else on? Aura one maybe? It's so evil. Alright, let's see how it goes then. Let's see how new Skull Merchant is as well. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Let's see what you got, Skull Merchant. So it's going to be sort of an endgame build then, isn't it? By the sounds of it. Quite a few endgame leaning perks. Oh. Bit of seaweed there. What was my job before content creation? This has like always been my job. I know that's a very, it's an odd career trajectory, isn't it? But this has basically always been my job. The only other job I had before this was I was the entertainment editor for an online paper during university. But once I came out of university, this is the only thing I've ever done. Which is very lucky and fortunate, isn't it? I want the claw traps are already gone. Is that all that expired batteries does? That's terrible. Sounds fun? It was fun. It was during COVID though, so there was like nothing to talk about. But it was fun. And it was a good experience as well because, I don't know, gave me a bit more like confidence and stuff like that with writing and journalism. I didn't like doing journalism, but it was good practice either way. There's lots of useful things that you learn that can transfer over from that to content creation, so it sort of works out. But yeah, in December... Wait, it's December now, isn't it? Never mind now then. It will have been 5 years, officially, that I've been doing YouTube. Full time. Which is pretty mad. How has that happened? I think my goals for next year... Hopefully we can hit 300k. That'd be cool. If the game doesn't... if the game doesn't implode before then. Oh my god, that was a long blind. Wow. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Hopefully try and do a bit more over on Twitch, and hopefully a bit more consistently as well. Can I get him with this? Maybe. Oh, that's too high up, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there we go. Took a bit of time, but I got him. Give you that as either fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you feel yourself in terms of financial comfort. Well, it goes up and down with YouTube, of course. In terms of like finances, you have like January is always awful. In January, you make about a third of what you usually do because advertising revenue is down by a lot. Like there's no one wants to advertise then because it's just after Christmas. But then you also get times during like June and the anniversary where things like triple, everything goes up, you know, times 3. So I think as long as you can manage it and you can understand there's going to be ups and downs, I think it's not too bad. I do struggle with that a bit. I mean, it's just not easy, I think, just seeing things go down, even if it's not your fault. I think that's why it makes it hard, especially when it's not your fault, because it feels like, oh, I'm doing the same thing, you know, but things are going worse, kind of, you know? But this year as a whole has been very good, largely because of FNAF. This has been, I think, my best year ever on YouTube, actually. And recently, in fact, no, I had my best month ever, actually. It was last month. Which is crazy to think, because I would never thought I would have topped my, like, COVID numbers. See, I don't know, it's been going pretty well, actually, at the moment. Doesn't mean it's going to last, of course, but for now, it's been going pretty well. And it's a very, very fortunate position to be in, for sure. This isn't going too badly so far, I think. Hello, Ridley. Glad you're doing great, to be honest. I try to watch as many as I can support you. I even disabled my ad block and watching your vids. Thank you. That's very kind. It does vary with gaming content, but I think in general you earn, I think it's like about £2.50, £3 per 1,000 views. To sort of put it into context. And shorts are awful for payment. You earn, I think, like 10p or something from 1,000 views. Or like 2p, maybe it's even 2p. It's very low. It's very, very low. But that's understandable too, because obviously they're very short. And people are scrolling through them constantly, so... I've mainly been doing shorts myself because they sort of promote long form. So even if they don't really make money in themselves, they are good for promoting your longer videos, which I have quite a few of. So it's a good sort of almost like marketing strategy. They do have ads in shorts, but they're sort of in between a number of shorts. So when you're on YouTube, you might watch like 5 shorts in a row, and then when you scroll up again, you'll get like an ad. And that's what you get paid from. But then obviously that's being split between the last like 5 people as well. So naturally you're getting a lot less sort of money for the ad placement. You also just generally get more if you have longer videos too, because you can place more ads in them. So if people watch for longer, you kind of just naturally tend to earn more. Gaming as a topic tends to earn less as well. Like if you were to run sort of like a beauty focused channel and stuff like that, you were to give, I don't know, like makeup tips, those channels probably earn closer to like £10 per 1,000 views. Like for example, on my TV and film channel, I made a Dexter video this year, which got about like, I think it's got about 60,000 views at the moment. But for whatever reason, that video has earned £10 per 1,000 views. So that video is equivalent to one of my DBD videos getting like 180,000 views. So it's like it can make a huge difference, basically. What is this, some kind of jingle jam? Oh, I was hoping I could use the extra speed there to get around. There you go. Oh, that is going to show my NOED though. I gotta be quick now. Hello, Mr. Dude Guy. Okay, we got 2... Was that my NOED? No, it wasn't. Well, someone's hiding... Oh, that might be my NOED though. Oh, it's not. Oh. I'm sorry, Sable. No, my NOED just went! Oh my god. She literally got saved within like seconds there. That's crazy. I know, it's definitely good. I mean, the Dexter video doing that well surprised me. I mainly just run... I mean, I run both of the other channels aside my main one, mostly just for fun. Like, I don't necessarily see them as part of my, like, business, really. It's more just, oh, they're nice sort of side fun projects to work on when I've got the time. Oh, thank you, Onions. Spare no Sable. I won't. No. They will all perish. Cheeseburger the Second is a Far Cry reference? Oh, that rings a bell. Is that Far Cry 5? Is it like the bear companion you can get? Oh, I thought I had a flashbang. I just turned away from he made me flinch. He made me flinch for nothing. God, he really wants to stun me with everything, doesn't he? Maybe he's got a challenge. Whoa. Oh, I should have froze it. That would have been better. Yes? Ah, okay. That's right, boy. Don't give Cheeseburger any more cheeseburgers. I watched my stream on your iPad, nice. What's everyone watching on at the moment? I always watch streams on my PC, to be honest. I find it quite awkward watching them on my phone. Because I want to like read chat and I also want to like watch the stream. But then chat ends up taking up like half the screen of the phone, so yeah. Whenever I watch streams I always watch them on PC. Wow. Alright, that was a good build. That was very strong. I enjoyed that. That's good. Alright, so I think I'll go for like another hour and we will end there for today. Anyone who's new though, we are today raising money for Calm, which is a suicide prevention charity, or sort of like a mental health support charity, which provides lots of support that's completely free online that everyone has access to. Lots of helpful guides for various things you might be going through or struggling with. It provides like a community, and it also provides a helpline for people to call whenever they're having sort of you know, dark thoughts or suicidal thoughts, which is open from 5 to 12 and again is completely free as well. So it's a very good service and a good thing to support. So yeah, and you can support as well by donating by clicking the link or by scanning the QR code. You can donate directly through here from I think it goes from £1, anything upwards you can donate. So anything you're able to give, I'd appreciate it. It's going toward a good cause. You can also redeem, because I'm doing this via the Jingle Jam, you can redeem the Jingle Jam Games Collection, which gives you access to all of these games if you donate that £35. So you can donate to charity and you get a bunch of games, which is really cool. Yeah, lots of cool stuff there. I've heard Mouthwashing's very good. I've played Tower Unite and I really like that. I do want to play Old World as well. I've heard that's very good. And Train Sim World 6 seems quite cool. I kind of want to play that as well. The other thing you can do is you can make me suffer. You can make me eat some Bean Boozleds, or take a shot of hot sauce or lemon juice, whatever takes your fancy. So yeah, our current goal, if we get to the final goal, is to make the feet tier list finally. So that's the final goal. We've already reached the one for making my hair blue, so yeah. Let's see how it goes. It says we have 3 minutes left to dono? It shouldn't be. Ba-ba. Let me go check out why that says that 1 second. If anyone else has a build for me though, feel free to drop it down below. I'd appreciate that. Or not down below, in the chat. I'm just so used to saying down below from my videos. Bum, 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 bum. And I will carry on with the builds. Alrighty. Can we do tier list, not the feet one? Well, we've not reached the feet one yet anyway, so. That's true. We will do a tier list, I promise. Let's do one more game, alright? And then we'll do some tier lists, if that sounds good. We've got an hour left. I've also got to play Hooked on You one of the days as well, so. Yeah, feel free to, Shadow. IRL stream when you dye your hair? I mean, next stream is probably going to be the Hooked on You stream, because I said I'd play Hooked on You as well. So, we can do Hooked on You with blue hair. That'll be fun. I will be taking a bit of a break as well, by the way. Around the 20th of December, I think. I'm going to take 2 weeks off, which is something I don't usually do. But I'm going to take it fully off because I need some time just to relax and stuff like that. And I'll be back for when Stranger Things 2 comes out. I'm looking forward to it. But there will be a pause in content on YouTube and streaming as well. So, yeah. But after that, we'll be back to it. And I got lots of fun stuff planned. So, yup. Should be fun. Dun, 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 dun. He won't see you for a full year, I know. Oh, I'm gonna need a spoon for this soon. Okay, Phantom Fear, Bloodwarden, Help Wanted, Insidious, Ghostface. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a Santa Ghostface game to end off today then, in terms of DBD. DBD? Where is it? There we go. Aries. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some miso soup. I ordered a bit of sushi in the break, and I got some miso soup as well. Okay, so Phantom Fear, Phantom Fear, Help Wanted, Bloodwarden, oh, Bloodwarden, not Devour Hope, and Insidious. Insidious on Ghostface. How am I meant to use Insidious? I'm curious what the idea behind that is. No worries, Toontastic. Thank you so much for the very kind donations and watching along today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. None remaining. None remaining. None remaining. None remaining. None remaining. There's nothing. What's going on? Am I going mad? You're so soup? Yes, misai soup. Or what am I saying? Miso soup. There's a bunch of tofu in it though, which I can't really like drink. I've just been drinking like the liquid part. It's very good. It's good for my throat because I've been talking lots today. It's nice and soothing. Alright, Dead Dog. This is like the least stealthy outfit ever, isn't it? for a stealth killer. It's like the least stealthy thing we could have. Oh, hello. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, don't worry, you're hidden. Insidious? And then we drop down? Wow! Gaming. Oh! Oh, please. Yes. I like his boots. They look cool. At least it doesn't jingle. That's true. They could have put bells on it. Imagine that. It's just jingling along and as he's moving. Like that Wraith one, right? That Wraith one has like the chains that like rattle whenever he moves. Oh, Ghostface? Oh no, Ghostface, what am I saying? Oh, my brain is too tired for this. Driver's license value is what I meant to say. Not Ghostface value. Oh no. Let me get some snowballs. I've barely used snowballs this whole time. Dwelf, I'm going to kill the Dwelf. If there's a Dwelf. I'll make sure he perishes first. Dun, dun, dun. Boop. Oh, I thought she was exposed. Wow. Oh, I thought she'd wait for me. Waja! There's no dwarf, but he jingles. Oh, I see he jingles. Also, hey. I will kill all the dwarves on sight. No mercy. It's just the right thing to do. Ow. They explicitly state on the mask that you shouldn't drive in them? Do they actually? I did consider actually buying some from Funworld, the Ghostface masks. Maybe do like a, you know, immersed Ghostface stream in the future. Uh-oh. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dwarf can jingle those bells any day. Oh my. You'll kill all dwarves, so I guess you don't want a blue-head Wesker drawing. Uh-huh. That does sound very cool. I would love that. You know you bought the Twisted Baron mask? Is that like the blighted one? That one's very cool. It is cool as well how they sort of like officially sell the DBD versions on the Funworld store. What was that sound? That was a snowman, yeah. Oh, the Masquerade. Ah, okay. The Masquerade one's cool as well, for sure. Especially if you could get, like, the full outfit together. That'd be awesome. Alright. Time for some real gaming. Do you think she knows? Does she know? Can I stalk in the snowman? Oh, imagine. You just see the snowman and then it just like leans suddenly. Oh, wow. You got a signed mask? Oh, who by? By the real Ghostface? Almost bought Halloween this mask this year, but I know it'll just collect dust. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess for Halloween masks, they're only meant to be used like once a year anyway, aren't they? So. Right, swing here. Oh, imagine. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, imagine though. Okay, I'll stop. That's close though, I think. My buddy Dave signed it. That's worth it though, right? That holds sentimental value. Surely. Dun dun dun. Boom. Stop looking at me. Oh. Oh, finesse. Monstrous perk. Matthew Spring Bonnie Lillard? Oh really? That's cool. You got a signed Pokemon card? Very cool. My brother signed it as a kid? Oh, that's nice. Heyo. Am I being edged? What's happening? Oh. Do you hear that? It's like... kept going up. I thought that was the survivor, it's just my tassels. Hello? Where'd they go? Oh. Not the best hiding spot. Wee. Oh, I knew it. I could feel it. Alright, you're coming with me. No, maybe not. Oh, you're not coming with me. Oh. That's what overconfidence gets you. Lovely. Want to buy a villa in the new update, but in GTA, but they can go up to 20 mil. Oh my god, I hated that about GTA Online, how they just kept increasing the prices. Like after a certain point in time, they'd just be adding like really regular looking cars, but they'd be priced at like 2 mil. It's just ridiculous. Just to make people buy shark cards. It's very annoying. Oh. Okay, she surely knows. Oh, Hatch is there? She's not going for it. Yay. Time for a selfie. Alright, let's do some tier lists now then. What should we do first? I think let's just do like a basic strength one first, because I do want to get a kind of an outline for that. So let's do that first. Exactly, let's snap the photo. Let me find a tier list maker then. Or I just use Wheel of Names. Let's just use I'm just gonna use that actually, I'll use that same overlay. Alright, 1 second, let me just so DBD tier list maker. Let me just get onto the site. DBD tier list maker. All Killers 2025. That one should be updated. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's use that one. Alright. Let me just pull this out. Bom bottom bottom. Lovely. Okay, might be a little bit hard with... That'll be fine. You can see that alright, can't you? You want to see my personal killer tier list? Alright, let's do that first then. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna add some more tiers then in that case. So I'm gonna do... I usually name them But I'll just leave it without. So I'll have like a B plus tier and a B minus, which is sort of like the average middle tier. Or is it actually no, it's C. I think I usually do C. C plus, C plus. Yeah. So we'll do C plus, and then also a C minus. C minus. And then we'll add E and F, I think, because we want 3 above, 3 below, 2 Cs. I think that's how I do it. So D, E, F. And then I guess we'll make that green. Nope. Oh no. Okay. That one can be blue. That works, I guess. I'll make top one pink. Red. Orange. And then lighter orange, I guess. Alright, that works. Alright, so this is going to be my personal killer tier list, okay? As in just like a power scale. your typical tier list. I think top of S tier, it's still Nurse. I think Nurse is still number 1. I know it gets pretty heavily debated. I think she's still number 1. My number 2, probably still Blight as well. I think they're still the top 2. The rest is hard now, because I think I put Kaneki in number 2 the last time I did a tier list. But that was also back when he was very, very strong. He's still strong, but he's not as strong as he used to be. So I would maybe put like... Maybe I would put Kaneki there still. He is still very good. I don't know. Trapper is still F tier as well. Oh wait, you can't really see the top of the screen, can you there? Let me move it over like this. Or I make it smaller? I'll just do that, there we go. That way you can see everything. And I'll just raise this up as well. There we go. That should be better. Okay. Yeah, Trapper I would say is still down there. Wraith. Oh, this is tough to place them all at once actually. Nemesis I know is sort of, he's my upper average, I think, or my bottom low. He's my bottom upper average, or my top lower average. Bubba, he's probably a lower average. Legion are probably F tier still as well. Demogorgon's pretty weak, honestly. I'd maybe put Demo E. Billy is S or A. Probably A nowadays. I feel like he's getting a bit worse, honestly. Hag. Oh, I remember back when Hag used to be like a top 3, top 5 killer. She's maybe E nowadays. Genuinely. Maybe D. Maybe not as low as E, to be fair. Wraith, probably around demo level. Myers, I want to say is like a B, maybe an A. Myers is really good now. I think, at least. I thought he was pretty bad originally, when they first changed him, but I think he's quite good, actually. Doctor, I think, is also pretty bad. I would put him in, like, E. Freddy, I really underestimated last time. But he's still not that good. I'd say he's, like, Bubba level. Huntress can go to maybe B or A. Maybe A. I don't know, maybe B actually nowadays. Possibly B. Pig. Oh, Pig's kind of tough actually. I feel like her slowdown really helps her out nowadays. And she has been buffed quite a lot. Maybe D. Maybe she's D now. Clown, I would say... People struggle at facing Clown, so I'd probably put him like D, maybe C, probably D. Spirit is like B as well. She's another character who's dropped loads. Still very strong, but she's definitely dropped by quite a bit. Plague, I'd also put in like maybe C+. She's also dropped a lot, I think. She's not as good as she used to be. Ghostface is still super weak. He's probably F. F tier, honestly. Oni, I'd put up into A. Maybe B. Maybe B, actually. Possibly a B tier. Yeah, we're doing some tier lists at the moment. This is just my personal, like, regular killer tier list, power ranking kind of thing. Deathslinger? Maybe upper average, possibly. Maybe lower average even. I feel like, again, he struggles nowadays, but then so many killers do. Maybe upper average. Pyramid Head would be B, probably. Twins are A. Trickster, current Trickster is like E, maybe F. He can be pretty abysmal at times, but then he can also be so strong. He's a bit like Clown. He can be so oppressive in chase, but he can also be so weak on other occasions. Pinhead? Oh, I don't know. He's a real tough one. You barely face him nowadays as well, so... maybe upper average as well. Maybe even lower at this point. Maybe. I'll put him upper average for now. Artist is another character I've really overestimated in the previous ones. I'd say she's maybe a B. Sadako is really bad. I don't like Sadako. I think she's E. I think she's maybe even F. Maybe a hot take. I think she's not good at all. For people who know how to face her, she's an F. Maybe other ways she's an E, I guess. Dredge, I would put in D or E. Probably D. Dredge is a bit more going for it. What is the QR code for? The QR code is for the charity donation link. Wesker, I would go... Wesker's not an A anymore. I would maybe even put Wesker down here. He's another character that has really, really struggled recently. Well, this is looking pretty balanced so far, though, which is sort of what I go for with these. Knight. He'd maybe be like C-. Possibly. Skull Merchant, I would also say is... You know what, she's maybe D. It's hard to tell after the rework, but... Or the buff. Maybe E, maybe just E. Yeah, probably. Singularity, I would say, is A. Xenomorph is maybe B, maybe C+. Probably C+, actually. Chucky? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is tough, actually. Because I would probably put him C+ as well. Unknown? Unknown's another one I think is not that good, actually. I sort of want to put Unknown there. I feel like I got too many killers there now, though. This is a very rudimentary list, though. This is like planning stage tier list making. Vecna? See, Vecna I would... I think I'd also put there. Maybe he'd go down one. Yeah. Maybe. And maybe Nemesis would be upper lower instead. Yeah, see, that looks more accurate now. Yeah, I think so. Dracula, I think, is maybe like B. Maybe A, possibly. Houndmaster is really tough to place. She could be debated to be an A, but she can be so buggy. Freddy's so low.
See, I think that's pretty high for Freddy, personally. Kaneki, maybe I'll leave him an S. Maybe he can be S. And Krasser is probably S as well at the moment. Springtrap. Oh, I don't know about Springtrap. Maybe he's like C-. He's somewhere around there, I think. He's not that good. That looks about right to me. That's like relatively balanced as well, isn't it, from top to bottom? It is a bit more top heavy, actually. So maybe some people need to go down a bit. Yeah, but I quite like that. That looks pretty good to me. I got some uncommon picks. Which ones are uncommon, do you think? Where would I put Vecna? I don't know. I think Vecna's probably going to be... I think probably like a Springtrap level killer. Probably like pretty mid-tier. Solid. Probably a relatively like easy to learn entry level power as well. Because presumably there's going to be a lot of new players coming in with that chapter. So it makes sense a bit like Springtrap for it to be a pretty sort of easy access killer. So yeah. Alright, yeah, so that's my tier list. What should we do next? What tier list do you want to do next? We can do a different one now. We can do something else. Maybe do one together. Master A is very crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably a bit of a hot take, isn't it? Actually, I have put Myers above a lot of good killers too. I don't know if he's that good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Based on chase music? That might be hard because I've got to listen to all the chase music then. Let's just do a fun to face. And we can debate that. Let's do that. How do I reset it? There we go. Oh. Am I autistic quiz? Alright, so top tier. Always fun. Second tier. Very fun. B tier. Usually fun. C tier. Rarely fun. And D tier can be never fun, I guess, or not fun. And then the bottom tier is never fun. How about that? Dun dun dun. Alright. We're going to collaborate on this one, okay? So if anyone has any picks, and I'll discuss them. I'll give some counterpoints or some arguments if I think differently. I think for me at least, if we try and consider it as well from both sides, so consider it if it's as a killer player and as a survivor player together, who's the least fun and the most fun. For me, the least fun in the game, I think, is maybe Legion. Although I wouldn't put them in never fun, to be fair. I think the deep wound mechanic is boring as Survivor, and I think playing them is super boring because it's just very sort of samey gameplay in my opinion, so I would put them in not fun personally. Oh my god. I'm looking tired, aren't I? Oh, and Spirit. You know what, Spirit? No, you're right. Spirit is... she's the one person in never fun. You're completely right. Billy has to be very fun. He is fun to play with all the dashes. He feels fair, but I wouldn't say top, because if you play him on an indoor map, that just sucks.
I can agree with that. So we put him on to very fun. Let's do that. Nurse is the other one. I would put her in not fun. Just because she can be a bit of a breeze to play. Not very fun to face because it feels like you're just getting rolled or whatever every time. So. Yeah. Trapper. Trapper can be pretty miserable to play, but I think it can be fun. I think facing him is not very fun though. I don't really like facing trappers, so I'll put him on rarely fun for now. Wraith is a bit of both as well. Facing Wraiths, there's lots of campy, toxic Wraiths I find. But he is a pretty fun character. So I'd put him in rarely as well. Or maybe usually. Maybe he should be usually. Hag, I would say, is maybe not fun as well. She's pretty rough to play. Usually rough to face as well. Myers at the moment, I would say very fun. Maybe even always fun. I enjoy Myers personally. His frequency of appearance at the moment does get to me a little bit, but overall I think he's very fun. Doctor, I would put him maybe like usually. I love playing and going up against Trickster currently. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind playing him, I don't really like facing Trickster. But we can put him in usually. I'll do that just for you. we're trying to do it with both sides in mind, Caroline Ball. Chucky will put somewhere in the middle. His dashes are hard to learn, and the curve is really hard to manage. I'd agree with that as well. Like the middle sounds good for him. So we'll put him in usually as well. Huntress, I think Huntress is very fun. I think she's always fun for both sides. Bubba, I would say, is always fun. Aside when you get camping Bubbas, that's not so fun. I agree with that, but for the most part, very fun. Freddy. I think Freddy's super boring. I'd put him in not fun. Maya's chase music makes him easily always fun. Doctor is usually fun, but horrible to face as Survivor. Yeah, he can be a bit annoying, can't he? I would also say Pig is always fun. I always enjoy facing Pig. You can get some who are a bit toxic with their playstyles, but I always like facing Pig. I always like playing Pig as well. I think she's a very interesting character. So yeah. Clown would maybe he'd be my other never fun. I think he's really boring to face. And pretty boring to play. I find he lacks a lot of depth personally. Springtrapper's fun killer. He allows survivors to teleport, which is something we never got before. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll put him in very. Plague is a bit hit or miss for me for facing. Same with playing, so I'm gonna put rarely. Ghosty's always fun. Demo, I would put very fun. Demo can be a bit boring sometimes, I think. A bit too basic. Oni can be a bit hit or miss too. I'd put usually. Nemi for me is always fun. So I'm going to put Nemi in the top tier. Slinger? I'd put very as well. I like facing slingers. Maybe a hot take. Pyramid Head. See, this is the problem. I like facing most of the killers and playing as most of the killers. I'd also put him in very fun. Blight would maybe be rarely for me. I don't like Blight as much. Hit or miss? Well, that's sort of like usually fun for me, or, you know, I think usually fun's fine for that. Or it can be between usually or rarely. I can just pick one. Twins, I'm gonna put not fun. I don't really enjoy twins. I like kicking Victor. That's like the one part I like about the twins. Pinhead, I'm gonna say usually just because he's so rare nowadays. Artist? I don't know. I find Artist really frustrating to play at the moment because I hate how lockers counter her so hard. Maybe rarely at the moment. And I don't really enjoy facing her either, to be completely honest. Lots of artists just play anti-loop, so it's kind of boring. Night is never fun. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely never fun. We can put him in never fun. I'll do that just for you. I wish Springtrap's doors didn't force you to leave the office. You should be able to camp there at risk. That could be cool, and you like switch between them with like a longer battery or something. That could be pretty cool. Sadako? Sadako. Again, at the moment, she'd maybe be never fun for me. I don't like facing her. I think she's really boring to play at the moment. Maybe. Dredge is growing on me, but it's rarely for me, I think, as well. Vecna is very fun to play. I'd agree with that. I find Vecna always fun. I'd even go so far to say. Krasue is another one I think deserves to be down there. I think she's so boring to play. She's just so clunky. And like she's really strong, but she's just not fun or interesting. And then facing her is like miserable. I hate facing her so much. Really, really dull. What do you think of Dredge? I quite like Dredge. Dredge is slowly growing on me. I've always liked the design. I just not the biggest fan of its power. Wesker, I'd say Wesker's like usually fun. He's a bit frustrating nowadays because of all like he's got weird collision with things. There's so many loops that don't really work with his bounds anymore. I think it's quite frustrating sometimes. Skull Merchant, I would still say is like, actually I'd say rarely fun. You know, I would put her up. I think she's rarely fun. Singularity, I personally love. I'd put him always. Actually, no, vary. He can be a bit annoying to face sometimes. Xeno, not fun, in my opinion. Not the biggest fan of Xeno. I don't like facing the power, and I find the power pretty boring to use. The turrets are a pretty cool mechanic though, and the tunnels are quite cool as well. Unknown's very fun, I think. Always fun to face Unknown. He feels very unfair in a lot of ways because he has the hitbox of a bus. Dracula I don't like playing either. I don't know what it is, I just really don't like playing Dracula. Nope. Facing him, I don't mind, to be fair. So maybe like usually, maybe rarely, maybe rarely. Houndmaster is another one. I really like her, but she's just so buggy, and she has so many problems all the time. So I'd probably say usually. Tentative usually. Alien is my pet peeve and DBD feels out of place? Really? You think so? Even against like demo? And then Kaneki. Kaneki's a lot of fun to play still, I think, but he's really boring to face, so... usually or rarely. I'll put him usually. So there we go, that's our fun to face tier list. Or fun to face and play tier list mixed together. Your Kaneki pick is going to be either so crazy or so normal. I think that's quite normal, right? Like, enjoy playing Kaneki, don't enjoy facing. I think that's a pretty normal take. I think most people feel that way. Kaneki is rarely fun? Yeah, maybe. I get that. Yeah, for sure. Alright, well. I think maybe we're going to end it off there. It has been nearly 9 hours. I was going to do 8 hours. It's been nearly 9. Oh. And I feel tired, wow. But we've done well today. We've raised good money for a good charity. And I will leave the link up as well if you want to donate anything else. It will remain up probably for like 4 days, I think, when Jingle Jam ends. So there's like 4 more days to contribute toward it if you want to. And yeah, I'm going to dye my hair tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, that's going to probably be the end of the stream. I really appreciate everyone coming by and being supportive and watching along and donating. I do have headphones. They're just in my ears. I got earphones, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good rest of your days. And a good weekend. What day is it today? Is it Friday? No, it's not Friday, is it? Almost 10,000? It's almost 1,000. When we're not close to 10,000. But yeah, it is a lot still. Yeah. Remember everyone, you're looking for blue hair and no glasses. The hair color is going to be blue. I'm dyeing it blue. A nice Asimov's logo blue. So yeah, thank you everyone. Again, have a good rest of your days. Wednesday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Have a good rest of your days. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, good. Bye. How do I end the stream? I don't know how to end YouTube streams. Where's the button? Oh no, I'm gonna be here forever. Where's the stop button? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thanks. And it's trying to trap me here forever. Thanks. And good. Bye.